Yeah. Running these charts, watching FOMO traders tearing their bags apart. By the top, sell the low, now they crying in the chat. Should've checked the levels, now they funds ain't coming back. Candle wicked up, now they chasing that green. Didn't check resistance, now they stuck in a dream. Market makers laughing while they feeling their shorts. Retail wrecked again, should've studied the course. Oh no, FOMO got them in a wreck position. Buying at the top, repeating the failed mission. Successful trader steady waiting for the lows. Patience be the key, that's just how the game goes. Green candles got them feeling like a crypto king. One red wick and they losing everything. Selling in a panic, market makers love it. Smart money lurking while the weak hands dump it. Charts don't lie, but emotions do. Gotta have a plan or the market wrecks you. Successful traders don't chase, we don't trip. Buying them dips while new traders just slip. Oh no, FOMO got them in a wreck position. Buying at the top, repeating the failed mission. Successful traders steady waiting for the lows. Patience be the key, that's just how the game goes. Tops ain't for buying, bottoms ain't for selling. But new traders don't learn the lesson. They see a pump and they jump all in. Next thing you know, the liquidation begins. Successful traders stacking up while they fall. Waiting on the pullback, yeah, that's the call. Smart money wins while the new traders get wrecked. Study the game, show the market respect.
Let's make this money, don't get wrecked. Every trader must show the market respect.
All right, guys, here we go in 3, 2, 1. No camera, but 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, so I finally did it, guys. I finally did it. I am doing a funded account. Well, trying for a funded account. This is Breakout. Now, Breakout, so Clay the Great mentioned this the other day. I was like, yeah, you know, I should probably do it. It's $55 to do this with a $5,000 account, or to try to get for the $5,000 account. And then I put, there's like an add-on you can do, $5 extra to get 90% of your payouts versus 80%. So I was like, it's $5. Let me just do it. So $60 all in all to get this. Now you cannot lose more than 4% of your total balance in one day. And so I'm still trying this out, still seeing. I've already lost like $10, but I'm pushing all the buttons, see what works. Man, there's a lot of stuff on this thing. Oh, I don't know if y'all are getting echo. 1 second. All right, there's a lot of, man. So Crypto Face, this, when I started looking at this, and I'm trying to research for videos, and there's really not too many videos out there in reference to this. Clay the Great, my man, what's up, buddy? And Crypto Face was actually promoting this some time ago. I remember him talking about it, and you know, I watched his video. He says that he really likes the platform. He likes that everything is customizable. I'm going to give you my honest review. Now, of course, I did apply for the affiliate link, so hopefully I can get that pretty soon. And when I do start showing you like how to actually use it, then I'll show you my affiliate link if I get it, and I should get it. I didn't even check the email yet. But first, straight off the gate, this platform is extremely confusing. Now, the benefit, it's very customizable. The downside, it's very customizable. Is that deja vu? I don't know, you tell me. Man, I pushed a button. I clicked on something, and I guess one of these X's, and it took everything away. I was like, oh snap, I'm in a trade. How do I get back? And it took me like 4 minutes to like find a bunch of stuff. So let's start with the pluses. The pluses are, I mean, it's pretty cool because you can have like your chart here. You can have maybe another chart here. So let's say you're trading Ondo or something else. and you want to know what Bitcoin's doing, well, you can have that chart down here. Like there's so many different things, and like this whole platform is very customizable. The parts that I don't like is if I let's say get rid of this screen and I come back to it, my drawings go away. That's one thing that I've noticed. Now that's not a big thing, I get it. I did end up doing a label, so let's go over. I believe this is the default view. I don't know, because I was clicking stuff and then I kind of got all this stuff back and I saved it. So just a really quick review, or the layout, I guess. This is your default watch list. For me, it only has Bitcoin. And I'm going to explain how everything works that I found out. And I've only been playing with it for a little bit. And I'm pushing buttons. I wish there was like a demo mode on here, and there's not. I would guess it'd be under tools, and it's not. So there's no demo mode. But this is your default watch list, which is nothing. It's only Bitcoin. Then you go to the drop down, and then there's public list, which is the default watch list. Then you can create your own list. And I did this. Hey, what's going on, guys? What is going on? We got West in the house, Clay the Great, my man, in the house, Julian in the house. What's going on? Then I just created a watch list 1. Now, you would think that when you click on this, I just clicked on it, it would bring up that chart. It doesn't. You would think, okay, maybe you double click on it and it'll bring up the chart. It doesn't. It brings this up. Okay. You would think that you click on this, I just clicked on it, and it'll bring up the chart. It doesn't. Nothing brings up the chart. Now, this platform is supposed to be geared for traders. And it looks like a developer developed this who doesn't trade or doesn't trade often. Now, with that being said, in order to change this chart, you have to come over here to do a plus. Then you can go to trading view charts, or so this is the benefit. I mean, you have so many different options to add different tabs here. So that's a huge benefit. Once I get everything squared away and see how I'm going to be trading this, I'm in a short. But once I see everything, I'll do a dedicated video on how to set it up, what to look for, how it works and everything. So just kind of give you all a heads up on that. And then of course I'll have my affiliate link on there. But let's say I wanted another trading view chart, because I like trading view because it has the trading view, the majority of the tools versus just a regular chart. So trading view chart. Now this comes up. Now here is where I click and I have to manually type in Ondo. Even though I have a watch list for it, I have to manually type it in. So I click it here. Now it goes to Ondo. Here is the time frame. So I can go to this and I can say, okay, I want to see what it's doing overall. Looks like it's going to possible bounce here. We had this level that it broke underneath. It's right at resistance. So another thing that I don't like, and again, this is an honest review, first time looking at it. Thing that I don't like is that I can't have my favorites. Now on MEXC, if you come over here, you can actually do a little star and it'll save it as your favorites. Now, granted, it's not there all the time. Sometimes, you have to redo your favorites, but I mean, you spend 2 minutes doing all your favorites and then you have it on this for your whole trading session. Here, there's no favorites. So I don't like that. But here I have to go to my horizontal array, my magnet tool, come down here to this. Here's my level, but this is a 1. And I don't know if y'all can see the numbers, but it's 0.8117. So it's right underneath resistance. So I don't want a long right now. I would need, and I don't even know where all this stuff is at because I just have it under my favorites. Joe, you're making too many excuses. No excuses. I would like to see it come up to here, to this level, come down, come up, and then more than likely I could enter here, but have a really tight stop loss. And then I'm looking for a break of this level. So this is another chart. Now, a benefit is I can have this over here, and here it saved my chart, which is good. I can have this chart, and then I can have this chart right here. Now, if I wanted both of them, I believe I can maybe get this, drag it, okay, and see how all these things pop up? So I'm gonna put it right here. And now I can be looking at freaking Ondo and Bitcoin. Now that's pretty cool. That I think is pretty cool. Or if you wanted to have Ondo on a 4-hour time frame, a 15-minute time frame, maybe down here a 1-minute time frame or whatever, like you can have all this. So to me, that is pretty cool to have that ability on an exchange. So I will give them kudos for that. Let's see here. What else is going to show? Well, so let me put this back. Oh, can I get it again? Oh, I got to get the handle now. So now I got to get the handle. And can I put it up here? Okay, so I'm still trying to figure this stuff out too. All right, so we're on the 1-minute time frame. The huge thing that I don't like is that I would like to click on this and it would change it to the chart. I don't like huge, not liking that. Now, let's see here. If y'all have questions, let me know. If you have a chart you want me to do, let me know. Right now, I'm trying to make some money. So this is my trading dashboard. This shows you that I did lose $10 already. My biggest loss was like $5, and I just lost it too. Let's see here. I wish I could use my paid indicators on there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but if you have a separate monitor, you know, I would have TradingView open on that monitor, and that way you can have all your tools and, you know, have everything laid out to where it's saved in folders and just everything, so it's very organized, and then trade on the exchange. But I would also label the exchange with your levels, because there may be a difference from the exchange you're using on TradingView versus the exchange on this. I doubt that TradingView has Breakout as an exchange to look at. See here, did you ever uninstall and reinstall your VPN? No. And I wrote it down too. I'm writing it down again, West. Right, but right now I don't have my VPN on, and I'm using this. Come on, pen. Right. VPN reinstall. Okay. No, I didn't. I need to. Let's see here. What else? So this is pretty cool. You know, it shows your P&L. Now, granted, I cannot lose 4% in one day. And there's actually a timer here too on like, you just have to click a bunch of stuff. But there's actually a timer for the countdown for the day, which is pretty awesome too. So that I like as well. Let's see here. And so far I am 100% losing streak, but it's gonna change. I can feel it. What's that song? What's that song? Because right now I'm a loser. I'm a loser. But things are gonna change. I can feel it. Name that tune. Name that tune. Let's come back over here to my trading account. Okay, so that's my trading account. That's here. Come on, Bitcoin. You're making me look bad over here. You're making me look bad. Now, I did put my stop loss in profit. Oh, no, this is break even. I was at like minus $1 for my stop loss. Again, I'm right now, this is figure out mode. This is like push buttons, see what happens. Now, if I double click on the stop loss, nothing happens. If I double click here, it shows you my projected loss is 0. So I would break even. Right now, I'm up $3. You can see it here and also down here. So this is pretty cool. And so protection orders, this is to your stop loss and your take profit. So if you want to do a take profit at, what am I doing? A short? Okay. So let's say 81. This is just crazy. You know, I just put a random number in there. I would make $70 and it would be, I'm guessing 1.4% of my percentage of my balance. Now, whenever you're actually doing an order, it goes in pips or it goes in lot sizes. That's what I meant to say, lot sizes. And I'll show you that in just a second. But you can either do price, you can do percent of balance. So let's say I only wanted to do take profit. I don't even know. I'm assuming I have, so this is my lot size. I mean, this would be so much easier if you can just put 50%, 25%. So this is another thing. It's like, what the heck is 1.4? I don't know what that is. So that I would have to look at. Percent of balance. What if I put 50% or 50? No. I don't know. I don't know if this is a percentage or what. I don't know what that is. So let me take this off. Let me put it back on. And so one thing I do like is that it saves the last thing that you had. So I do like that. Price, pips, per project profit. So I don't know what this is either. I mean, it'd be so much, because I think it's the amount of lots. So right now this is zero. What I have on a short is 0.035. And if I did, let's say 1.5, or I can only do one. Let's do two. I don't even know. I have no idea. This is extremely confusing, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong. Now, another thing that I don't like. Oh, there's so many things you don't like. I know, but this is an honest review. Honest review is it doesn't tell you the amount of leverage. Nowhere on this does it tell you the amount of leverage that I found. Now, granted, I just started. Come on, man. You're supposed to go down. This right here is scaring me. I don't like this. Come on, Bitcoin. What you doing to me? You're making me look like an idiot. So let's go to here, to here, here. Come on, and then come down. Let's go. Make me some money. I gotta make up then $10. Let's go. Let's go. But if I get stopped out, I'm at zero. I didn't win. I didn't lose. See here, we got Al in the house. What's up, buddy? So right now I'm doing a funded account, or trying to do a funded account. There's so many questions I have on Breakout. It's crazy. I just started playing with this literally a few minutes. So all of these thoughts that I'm giving you is unbiased. It's straight out the gate what I think of it. Will I grow to like it? Sure. Am I pretty excited about trying for a funded account? You better believe it. Have I ever done a funded account? Nope. So like, I'm super excited. And if I lose my $60, then I lose my $60. Crypto Face said that most traders, it takes them 2 times to get the account funded. And for me, I was already thinking, the first one is me pushing buttons. Second one, I'll start getting better at. Third one, I'll do it. And he said, 2. So hopefully for me, it'll be 2. We'll see. Or maybe even 1. I don't even know. But right now, literally, it's pushing buttons. Now, the first thing I did once I found pretty much my layout that I want, I would strongly recommend you come over here and go save layout as, and then do your layout. You put it 1 or whatever you want to do. And then if you mess up and you click buttons or whatever, you come over here, and if you click on the 1 or whatever you name it, nothing's going to happen. You have to click on load. You do load, and then load layout, and it'll load your layout. Like I said, this thing has so many customization features. It's nuts, absolutely nuts. This is like you know that the person who did this was a developer. It's like let me do a customization on the customization. He just went like full force customization, so that's good. The very first thing that I would recommend is come straight over here, do your layout, because you're gonna be pushing buttons and it's gonna be like, oh crap, how do I don't even know what I'm doing. How do I do it? So I'm actually afraid of pushing buttons, because when I saw everything go away, it's like, oh snap, what do I do? So the very first thing I would do, come over here, layouts, save your layouts, and then you can push buttons. All right. Questions, comments, concerns, issues. Let me know. If you want me to do charts, we can do charts. I'll just put this on the other monitor, and then we can do your charts. I was looking at Hondo for a potential short, or was it a long? I forgot what I did. So order history, and you can actually, like I said, everything's customizable. You bring this bad boy up. Where's my orders? I've been doing orders. Maybe it's only order. I don't know. I've been trading Hondo, or rather I traded Hondo. Trading journal. So Bitcoin. Did I not trade Hondo? I could have sworn I did. And Hondo's the one that I lost $5 on. Let's see here. Save your layout, Joe, and press buttons. Yes. There you go. And that's the thing, like to do anything, like you have to push buttons. So these are my main tabs. And then in these tabs, you have more tabs that you can do. So here's my trading journal. I could have sworn I traded Hondo. And that's where I lost my $5. Or maybe I was just looking at, I don't know. Here's the trading dashboard. This shows you I lost $10. I'm 100% losing streak. Oh, nobody guessed the name. I'm a loser. I am a loser. Things are going to change. I can feel it. The group, I believe, is called Beck. The song is called Loser. And I used to do pest control, and there's a part on there where it says that there's a termite choking on the splinters. And I was like, ooh, that's good. I like that. That's funny. A termite choking on the splinters. Get out of here, Hondo. Nobody's your friend, Hondo. Nobody's your friend. Yeah, I traded Hondo. I think here I went for a short, I think. And then bloop, stopped out. Ah, dang it. But so this is pretty cool. You can have multiple tabs open for the charts, which is good. So I do like that. And then, like I said, everything's customizable. Here, I couldn't see it was just dots. And I was like, man, there has to be, like, why am I seeing dots? I was like, oh, this, I can extend this and look at that. Bingo, bango. Bingo and a bango. So yeah. So if y'all want to do a coin, let me know. And we can do it. And then hopefully I can get into that trade. Oh, so a thing that I don't like, Hondo, like it doesn't tell me, like I'm gonna double click and I'm gonna click. Okay, so I'm gonna just say buy. Like this is, I'm not gonna buy it though. But here, you would think it would say Hondo 3x leverage. But there's nothing. And like it doesn't say 3x leverage isolated. Like there's no information here. Now I'm assuming that there's no cross, but I always have a stop loss. So I don't know. So see here's the lots, but here it does tell you the amount of money you would buy. So this amount, and that's a good thing too that I like, is that it saves it, because I did this one. I did it for $100, and since I came back to it, it has $100 about the lot size. If I wanted 100, I can just bring this down a little bit right there. I can say buy, which I won't, and then I can do protected order, so I can set a stop loss while I'm doing this. So I mean, that's pretty cool as far as that goes. So cancel this order, but I don't know what leverage I'm using. That's one thing I don't know. But I mean, this is pretty cool though. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Doing a funded account and then doing it live. I love Crypto Blood. He's got a little snippet from, I forget where the dude's like just flipping out. And it's like, F it, but he says the word F it. We're doing it live. Yeah, Crypto Blood, he's a beast. Love the dude. And so right now, I think it's pretty cool, trying for a funded account. We'll see if I can pass the test on the first run, the second run, the third run, the fourth run. We'll see. Let us look at the poll. The poll says, have you ever tried getting an account funded? 50% say yes, 50% say no. Very cool. So let's go ahead and close this. So right now we're tied 50-50. Now this is only for the funded account people. How many times did it take to fund the accounts? No, how many times did it take to get the account funded? That way it makes more sense. So we're going to put 1 time, 2 times, this is a poll, 3 times, or +4. So I just put the poll in right now. So if you could please do that for me, that would just kind of give me a heads up. Let's see here. We got Sin in the house. What's up, Sin? Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about this. But if you have any coins you want me to do, let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. Right now oh yeah, let me put my indicators back on. So whenever I'm trading leverage, I love having my VWAP. I love having my moving averages. Smooth moving average. I do 2 of those. And I like having my MACD. Where is my MACD? Alphabetical. Okay. There we go. Volume, I really don't care about volume. Get out of here. What do you mean you don't care about volume? I don't care about it. Get out of here, volume. You bother me, kid. You bother me. All right. So this, we do not have any kind of divergence. This is on the 1 minute time frame. We can see the time frame right here. We got a Quick Smoker in the house. Quick Smoker says, oh, wait. We got, do I have this online? Yes, I do. Okay. See here. Sin says, I've only self-funded. There you go. I've never done this before. I'm pretty excited. I don't understand the poll. I put 1. I don't have a funded account. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. So that poll was only for the people who've had a funded account. But that's fine. Let's see here. See, Quick Smoker says, good afternoon. Nice to see break. Let's see. Afternoon from, not sure what country that is, but I'm going to say Australia, since you said afternoon. Nice to see the breakout account on the go. Yeah, so this was actually introduced or mentioned by Clay the Great. I believe it was yesterday, the day before. And then he mentioned again on yesterday's live stream. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Send me a message. And he sent me the message, and I said, all right. So I signed up for it. I did the lowest one, which was $55, but I paid $5 more. It's an add-on. So instead of getting 80% payout, I get 90% payout for $5. Australia, I knew it. So I paid $5 more. So my total was like $60. And $60 isn't much. And well, granted, I only have $14, so I gotta make some arrangements. But let's see. Quick Smoker says I have a 100K account. Yeah. So Quick Smoker, if you don't mind me asking, how many times did it take to get the account funded? Was it just your first time? Was it your second time? And is it with Breakout? Is it with this exchange or this, whatever it's called, prop trading firm or whatever it is? See, Cutterfin says, what do you think are the key, most important parts of market structure? The key important parts are the breaks, whether it's making a higher high or a lower high. And to kind of further dig into that, the main thing is when it's breaking whatever's going to change the trend. Like I'll show you on the Bitcoin account on the Bitcoin. So let's go to the 4-hour time frame. So in reference to market structure, I know all of this is just nuts. Get out of here. Driving me crazy. Oh, this one we need. These we don't. Not for what I'm going to show. Okay. So right now, okay. So this is on the 4-hour, I meant to say. So the key important part of market structure is breaking they call it a protected low, a strong low, there's so many different words for it. This is the weak high or targeted high. The job of this low is to take this out. So there's all this stuff that I know, but I don't talk about because it just makes it really confusing, in my opinion. The only thing that needs to be mentioned, in my opinion, to answer your question, the most important part of market structure is that it doesn't break the key level. Because right now we can see we're high, higher high, higher high, higher high. That's great. As long as we keep on breaking the highs, we're continuing the uptrend. We have a low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We do not want to break this low. If we break this low, we are now changing the trend. Well, after, I'm sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. The job of this low, take out this high. Once it took out this high, this low is now super strong. Very, very strong, protected. If the price action comes down, that's fine. If it breaks this trend line, it's fine. But you may think, oh, well, it broke the trend. When you're doing market structure, this is what you're looking at, not so much the trend line. The trend line is the first step to it possibly losing this. So to answer the question as far as market structure goes, until it breaks structure, then it can travel anywhere in here as long as it wants until it breaks the high. So the important ones are the low and the high. That's the most important part of market structure. I hope I answered the question. If I didn't, please let me know. But the most important part of market structure is the low and the high, or the trend. Because right now it's currently an uptrend. It's still an uptrend. It's still in an uptrend. It breaks this. Now we're possibly changing the trend. We're possibly doing a lower low, which we did, possibly a lower high, which we might, then continue down lower. And so now this is the transition, or what could lead to the transition of now a downtrend, and the macro picture break this. So now we're creating a lower low on the macro, on the bigger picture, zooming out. So I hope that answered your question, man. And what really sucks is I didn't record that. That really sucks. I didn't record it, but that's a great question. You know what? Let me go ahead and save this question. That way I can make a video about it. Save it. Put it under my downloads. Excellent. Okay. See here. Thanks, Joe. Oh, awesome. That was very informative. Oh, you're very welcome. You are very welcome. See, you should clip that into a 5-minute short video. Yeah, I didn't record it because I knew this one was going to be a long video, because I might be up, I don't know, maybe all night trading. We'll see. We'll see. No, you didn't do no 14 times. Sin says, I'm excited for you, Joe. Thank you. You think we're heading back down? On what? On Bitcoin? Yeah. Now, people are saying that we might come up. So to me, let's go on the 1 hour. I like looking at the 1 hour. So here we had our little trend. We had our high to our high. We had our low to our low. And then I just extended it out. And then sure enough, it came up to this. Perfect. And these levels are my liquidity zones. This is where I'm looking for a bounce. Now I will show you this, my style. This is my plus. So I have two of them. I have this one, and then let me go ahead and bring up my other one. So let's come over here to this. I'm gonna click, make sure it snaps to there. And then I'm just gonna make sure it lines up. I'm gonna come bring it down to where it lines up. And then, so I'm gonna show you this. This is my regular liquidations levels. So feel free to screenshot it. Feel free to screenshot this. Matter of fact, I will screenshot it for you. And then make sure to save it. This is my regular liquidity zone. Okay. So this is my regular liquidity zone. And then I'm going to go to my plus, come over here. And you saw how I did that to where I just went over the existing one. This is my other one. So what it does, it gives me two areas of liquidity. It gives me two areas of liquidity. One is my first area of liquidity, then this is my second area of liquidity. And this is where I think the market makers may come to, and just to get people, because people who are entering this, to go long, they have their liquidations here, maybe a little bit lower. And it's just, so it came down right to my liquidation, came up, broke through it, went to this second area of liquidation perfectly in this nice trend, came up to this area, came back down, kind of bouncing in here, came down. Now it's kind of getting rejected off of it. Currently, we have this on the 4-hour time frame, this level right here, and we can go to a smaller time frame just to look at the candles where the price came right to it. Currently getting rejected. I would like to see it come down. I would like to see it come down, come up, break this level, come down. Now, could it come back up? Sure, it can do whatever it wants. But long term, now, as I was mentioning earlier, people are thinking that we might go up tomorrow or today, Sunday, and then possibly create a fake out, and then Monday, Tuesday, it coming down. Now, for me, I'm just guessing at this stuff. On Tuesday, I was saying, Thursday, Friday will be coming down. The weekend will be down. Monday, Tuesday, we'll be looking for longs. That was at the beginning of last week. So far, it's been playing out, which is complete luck, 100% luck, zero skill, and I would say a little bit of skill. Just because we ran up so much, I'm thinking, okay, we're going to come down, and then we may, break levels. But again, it's nobody knows. And right now, currently, I'm still thinking we might maybe go up Monday, Tuesday. I don't know. You know, tomorrow we'll see what happens. So just let you know. All right, let's see here. I needed to just pay for the 100K account test. Nice. See here. Yes, the breakout. Really? I went ham too much. Yeah. Hey, dude, I'm, and that's why I'm treating this like I'm trading with like $1 million. Like I'm literally like wanting to lose $1. However, I went all out and I put a thing where I was going to lose $5 and I lost it. It's like, dang it. Like, come on, man. So this level, I needed it to break. This is the level I was wanting, man, good. I actually entered a trade here but it was a little bit front running. And then, no, because here's my entry. Here, I guess. And I entered for the short and then bloop, stopped out. I was like, dang it. And then I started rolling over again. And it's like, oh, let me enter. Enter it again. So good. Kelvin says, what do you think is the second most important thing to learn? Well, after market structure. Well, with market structure, like you have to identify levels. And once you identify levels, then you're able to identify market structure. And for me, like the most important thing to understand first is the overall trend. Are we bullish or are we bearish? Hey, we got Lunchable Connoisseur in the house. What's up, man? What's up? So for me personally, it's knowing the trend. Like if you can't identify the trend, you're gonna have a really hard time trading. And in order to identify the trend, you have to understand like the key levels of support resistance. So to kind of rewind, first, you have to understand support resistance levels. Once you're able to identify, let's hide all this. Let's just kind of break it down. I'm gonna record this part too. So we got a really great question. What do you need to know when you start to trade? First, are the levels. You have to be able to identify levels. So this is all a process, and it's a process that we learn slowly, whether we're paying the market or we're paying a mentor. These levels are extremely important. Now, the higher level you go, the higher time frame, the stronger levels you get. I prefer to go on the daily. If I was looking for very long-term trades, like 8 months, 12 months, then I would go to a weekly to do very long-term trades. But what I'm doing is I'm looking for just trends right now. And what we can see are our levels. And we have to identify the key levels. What is our highest point here? And I prefer using the candle body closes. Now, what I used to do, I don't do this anymore, but what I used to do is I used to use the lines. And I actually have the star, and the star is still there. The lines show me the candle body closes without the wicks. So I'm actually going to double click this. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to make this nice and thick so everybody can see this. And I'm under symbols, and then, so just in case you want to follow along. And of course I have the magnet tool on too. So this is, they're pretty much equal tops as far as the candle body closes. So this is my main, my highest point. Then my low point, and let me bring this up a little bit so y'all can see what I'm doing. My low point from this move was right here. Now I'm bringing this up for a reason. I'm gonna show you in just a little bit. As we're doing this kind of, I'm going all over the place, so I understand. First, we have to identify levels. Here's our high. We wanted to break this high to go up. So again, in very simplistic form, we don't want it to break this low right here. We don't want to break this low. We definitely don't want to break in this low, but this low we don't want it to break. As price comes up, comes down, it's fine. It can come all the way down here. It doesn't matter. We just don't want it to break this low. Once this low goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. We broke this low, which is fine. We don't want to break this one. Comes down. Now, why do we want to break this one? Because this is more than likely going to lead to potentially the downtrend. We could do something like this, where it comes down here, gets this imbalance, fair value gaps, all that fun stuff. Come down here, maybe to this level of support slash resistance. So about right here, make sure always look where my crosshairs are at. Then come up, then break down. Now go into this zone, maybe the top, and then in the zone before potentially coming down, getting this liquidity and this liquidity. So this is what all these traders are looking for at this moment. So that's what everybody's looking at. Price comes up, price comes down, that's fine. Then it comes up, breaks this level, awesome. Now, I don't want this level broken. Because if this level breaks, well then now we could potentially start the downtrend. So the very first step is identifying your key levels, so your lowest point. Like you don't want to do like this point right here, because then it's just going to get you crazy. I mean, we could have done this one, but we started with this one just as a starting point. Now, price comes down, price comes up, and it can travel anywhere in here it wants as long as it doesn't break this level. Breaks this level, we're in trouble. Breaks this level, yeah. I love teaching, guys. I absolutely love it. Then it breaks this level, great. Comes up, comes down. Okay, fine. We don't want it to break this low. I really don't want it coming down to here, but it's fine if it does. If something like this happens, it's fine as long as it doesn't break this bottom. Then it comes up, comes up, comes up. Now we have this as our high. And I can use this one. Technically it's this, so we'll go with the rules, fine. For me, what I would do is I would actually do a zone. I would do a zone. I would say, you know what? I don't want to come down here, but it can come in here and now go in this range before it goes up or goes to the downside. Like nobody knows what's going to happen. And I love all of these gurus that if the price comes down, you see here, well, we're in this range and you want to buy the top of the range, so we can short. Really? What happens if it goes up? So here we have this comes down. This is our main level. It can travel anywhere here that it wants, anywhere. And this is a huge range. This is our low. This is our protected low. Once this low took out this high, this becomes very strong. All this is market structure, but it's tying in everything together. It's tying in your support resistance levels. It's tying in, the break of the highs. Then what we're looking for, broke this, comes down. Now, even though this is my main level, I personally don't want it breaking this level right here. I don't want it breaking this level. It breaks this level, there's a really good chance we're going to come down to here, maybe even attack this low. Comes up, comes down, comes up, breaks this. Okay, so now what I do is I move it. I don't want it breaking this level now because I don't know what's going to happen. Even though we know what happened, whenever I'm doing this, I always act like I don't know what's going to happen. Unlike other people, we're in a range right now. What you want to do is you want a long down here. They're not going to tell you to short, they're going to tell you to long because they see this. Then it comes in, breaks the level again. It's like, oh man, we keep on going further down and down. So now what I would really do is I would create a zone. I would create a zone. So this is my zone now. And it could come in here, and this could be my bottom and then come up or roll over. Then it finds support and it goes up. Okay, good. I needed to break this. And so again, what we're doing is we're identifying these levels, and then market structure, you know, you can call it break a structure. You know, once it breaks this, change a character. Once it breaks over here, just to simplify everything, it can go higher until it breaks this. It can always go lower, but it needs to break our levels. And this is our main one, but right, these are our, this would be internal structure. Like if we want to get fancy with it and start giving all these names, this is internal structure, because anything that happens in above this is internal, and underneath this is internal. This is the macro. So for the macro, it's the bigger picture. It's your absolute high and your low. Anything in between it is your internal structure. So here, this is coming up, coming down, goes back into this. Now I don't want it breaking this level. And here I'll still leave this. So let's just kind of go like that. And then it breaks it again. But what it's doing is barely breaking it. So what it's doing is it's more than likely just liquidating people. Comes down again. And now what you could say is, hey, we got a bull flag going, or a downward channel. Here's our pole. Here's our bull flag. But it keeps on extending. So now the bull flag actually turns into a falling channel. We break out. Let's do our trend line. I'm using the ray tool. That way there's no, I can't alter it. So it snapped there and it snapped there. Where it lays, it lays. Then comes up, breaks this high, good. And same thing with these lows. I want these highs to be broken too. And then it breaks this high, good. Breaks this trend line, awesome. Gets a perfect retest on it. Again, these are all candle closes. Comes up to this high, comes down here. Now it's kind of showing strength. I would like to have seen it come down here to eat up this liquidity, at least. And this is our range high. This is our range low. And this would be roughly our mid-range right here. So I would love to have seen this come down here and then try to break out again. But it said, nope, not listening to anybody. And it went to the moon. So this is pretty much market structure, but market structure has support resistance levels that need to be identified, which are the extreme points. They're also called extreme points. So extreme pivots. There's so many different names for the same thing. It's just the highest point. You know, just keep it simple. And now, this is our lowest point, our low. So now we don't want it breaking this level. This low took out this high. Then this low took out this high, but this is the bigger picture. And then of course, all these are just like internal stuff. And then here, so we're still bullish for the macro until we break 53. In my opinion, could I be completely wrong? Sure, why not? I could be completely wrong, but this is how I look at it. Now, that's for the macro. For the, let's see here. So I broke this high, came over here. Now for the shorter term, the internal structure, we're bearish. Lower highs, lower lows. We keep on breaking these levels. And here, this is like internal structure, you know, because when we're looking on the smaller time frame, we can see, and you can still see it here too, that we're making higher highs, higher lows, except now we broke this level. We broke the low that we could not afford to break. We broke this low. That's not good. So that, hopefully that answers the question. I know I did a whole bunch on that, so hopefully you like that. If you did, definitely smash the like. Make sure to tune in every single day. We go live Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Plus, we do bonus streams. You know, mainly the bonus streams are midnight, maybe 1 o'clock. I do thank you guys very much. Make sure to smash the like, and we'll see you on the next one. Thank you. All right, so thank you so much, guys. All right, so that was the recording. That was just for the recording. He's like, oh no, you're leaving already. Not yet. You can't get rid of me that easy. How's our trade doing? Hey, we're up. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna secure some profits. Let's go. So I'm gonna move my stop loss right here. So my profits, hey, where's my money at? This should say, let's go modify. Oh, plus $11. No, that can't be right. Oh, that's what I'm at right now. So let's double click in here again. Well, it doesn't tell me how much I'm gonna make if I get stopped out. Do I make anything if I get stopped out? I don't know. So now what I'm looking for is a retest of this. I'm gonna check the chat in just a second, guys. Check your chat in just a second. So now I'm expecting this, and then bloop, bloop. That's what I'm expecting. We'll see. Let's see here. Clay the Great says, 2-day red dot on market Cypher B. With the money flow going into the red, you might get lucky and have a reversal Monday or Tuesday. But the 3-day also looks like the VWAP wants to cross the 0 line. Nice. Lunchable Connoisseur says, I'm staying up watching this XRP shorts. I don't know. It's looking sketchy, but Bitcoin hit a wall for now. We can check out XRP. XRP. And you said you're in a shorts. Sketchy. Question mark. Let's see here. Kelvin says, Joe in teaching mode. Yeah, I love teaching. I really do. Joe, one of the best teachers. Thank you, man. I mean, that means a lot to me. That really does. AVEX is a good short. Okay. Look at AVEX. AVEX. Shorts. Question mark. See if I missed it. See here. AVEX is nice in ranges in the same zone. It's a lot. I haven't looked at it in a few weeks. Awesome. We got J Violet in the house. Everybody throw up the J Violet emojis if you could. Appreciate you guys so much for being here. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Appreciate everybody being in here. Let's see here. Going down the list. Kelvin says, that was great. Awesome. Thank you. XRP finally losing VWAP. I might be able to sleep. There you go. There you go. Okay. Big Smoker says stop loss won't show the amount if it's in the profit zone. Really? Because on next C, I've gone my more stop loss and it says I'm up, you know, whatever percent and the amount of money. But I just know that I'm in profit, so that's good. That's a relief, man. I was down 100% of my trades. I think I took like 3 trades, maybe 4, and I lost every single one. I said, man, gotta do it. I gotta do it for the team. See, Legible Connoisseur says, yeah, from 2.212 was looking for 2.217. But the 800 MA on the 5-minute time frame starts losing, so hope so. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, so we're in profit. I have it to where it makes a noise, so we will get notified if we get stopped out. Let us look at, let's change it back to my candles. There's my candles. Let's see here. XRP shorts. XRP. Yeah, so we were looking at XRP. I was actually looking at XRP for a short here, and then one of my admins beat me to it. Like literally, I'm looking right at it, and I see one of the posts in the group, and I check, and it's one of my admins. It's like, dang it! But yeah, so he posted a really nice setup. It looks like it's rolling over. So that's on the 1 hour time frame. Well, let's back out. Let's kind of zoom out. Okay, yeah, so it lost this level, lost this level. I don't know about shorting. I mean, it did come up. I thought it was gonna come up to here. So when the price was here, I'm thinking either come up and then come down, or come down to here. It went down a little bit further than I thought. Then come up to here, went a little bit less than I thought, but more than likely rolling over. Let's go to a 1 hour time frame. We can see that we're starting to potentially lose our VWAP on the 1 hour. Yeah, not looking strong. 15 minute, man, this will be a really nice one. Just just to at least here 2.14. See here, looking for 2.2. For a long, short, for it to go up and then come down. Let's go to a 5 minute. Oh yeah, look at that. Broke that level right there. So if I was going to do a short, so this is the level that needs to break on the 5 minute time frame, and did break it. It's currently underneath the VWAP. Let's go ahead and put on our cheat sheets. Let's do our cheat. This is 30. It's orange. Why orange and thick? Because that's what I like. Put it right there. Okay. So in the 5 minute time frame, for me personally, I would enter this one. I don't want to do it. I don't want to enter this on my trading. I don't like trading XRP. I really don't. But for me, what I would do is I would have 2 entries. One right now. So this will be my entry. We'll do it white. Why not? And then I would have another entry. Well, no, wait. I want to wait. I would do it normally up here, but it's underneath all of my moving averages. So what I'm thinking might happen, might come up here, possibly do an equal high or maybe a lower high before possibly coming down. Now, if I see it coming down and it breaks my SMA, then I can add to the entry. But I don't want to do it here and it be above the moving averages. But for this one here, if I did not dislike XRP so much, I would enter right now. It's, in my opinion, is good for the short. And my stop loss would be right here, 2.1983. And me personally, depending on how much margin you put in, depends on how much leverage you would put, so that you're only risking 1% of your portfolio. So I hope all that makes sense. Oh, did I tell you guys? I love you guys. You guys are the best. Absolute best. Where would my targets be? How about this? Because this is all straight up. Straight up and to the right. So my first target would be, you know what? Let's go right. And let's go right here. A 1-to-1. Joe, that's horrible risk to reward ratio. Not really. My first target would be 2.1498. I'm going to check your stuff in just a moment. Then my next target would be my next target right about here. So that would be 2.1215. Then my next one Joe, you're cheating. You're going above the price action. No, I already said I would have entered, but I don't trade XRP. So I refuse to. Now, granted, there was one time about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, first time ever that I traded XRP, and I did like high leverage. I did like 70 leverage, 78, something crazy. But like with $1 or $2, I forget what it was. And that was my first time I've traded XRP in like 4 years. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Third target would be 2.0884. And each one I'm taking 50%. 50% here, 50% here, 50% here. Of course, once it starts coming down, I'm getting my stop loss and I'm moving it into profit. Or, you know, at least break even. And then as it continues down, I continue. Let's catch up on the chat. So here. Quick Smoker says, you got to judge it yourself. Oh yeah, for the stop loss. That's not good. That's another thing I don't like about that. CT says, what info do you need to give to make a prop account? And how can I get accepted eventually? Well, hold on, CT. I signed up for an affiliate link. So hold your horses. Hold your horses. Let me get that affiliate link. Because anytime you use the affiliate link, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It just helps support the channel. It really does. So hold your horses. But all I need to do was put in my real name, my date of birth, and my address. It didn't ask for ID or nothing like that. But at one point, I mean, it may to cash out. I don't know. I haven't done that yet. So we'll see. But yeah, please do not sign up for that yet until I put out my affiliate link. I want to like push buttons first and see what it does. See, Lunchable says, yeah, that's kind of where I'm looking. See how it reacts. Oh yeah, okay, awesome. It sucks. That was my bad. I thought about it after, didn't short from coins. It just looks, yep, very true. See, Quick Smoker says, driver's license for breakout prop. And only one person has ever been denied funding because, oh wow, that's crazy. Shorting XRP is always a risk. It likes to hold 0.5. Oh, nice. And Sui. Yeah, Sui looks juicy. I was actually looking at Sui. And I went long on Sui. And then I got stopped out. No, I went short. I went short on Sui here. Shoot, man, I might go short again on Sui. I need to break this level. I don't know. Because it came up 50% of this rolling over now. Might do Sui. Let's go back to my breakout terminal. Hey, we're in profit. Keep it going. Keep it going. So this one, I'm going instead of Ondo. Ooh, Ondo broke the level 2. Dang it, but it moved a lot already. Let me do a little on Ondo. I'll do Ondo and Sui. Ooh, we're gonna get crazy. Crazy. So that's what I do. Stop loss will be right here. Nope, because everybody will have it right there. I'll put my stop loss right here. Fornix. Copy. Ondo. I'm gonna go sell. It's moving a lot though, so I'll just put a little bit. I'll just put like 20 bucks. Let's go 50. Okay. 20 bucks. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do my stop loss, and I'm gonna add to this. I'm gonna paste this. I'll lose $1. So I'm gonna say place order. So I placed it, and I'm looking for it to come up. So what I'm thinking that might happen, I mean, but if it continues going down, at least I'm in it. Wrong one. F tool. I think it's gonna do this, and then I'll add a pretty good amount here. I'll add like 80 bucks. Now I'm going to do a plus. I'm gonna go to Trading View Chart, and then I'm going to go here, and I'm gonna type in SUI, and then I also want to have it on my watch list. How do I add this? Nope, that would add another tab. How do I add to my watch list? Right click? Nope. Symbol, SUI. Okay. So I added it. Okay. And I'm just, what do I do? FOMO. No FOMO, it's all skilled. Dang it. I moved too much. It moved too much. I can't do it. I gotta wait. Because it might do something like this. Put this in white. So I'm watching SUI. My stop loss would be right here. And I want it to break. Make sure my magnet's on. I want it to break that level. So that's SUI. This one is Ondo. We're in Ondo. Oh, I could put it, but see, I don't want to do a limit order. I want to see it roll over. That's what I want to see. Let's see here. CT says, if someone gave you $100, what would be your strategy to get a $500 in 3 days? Using leverage? Imagine being in a competition. 3 days, I wouldn't do it. I have too much pressure. When you're trading is very emotional and psychological. Very. And if you have to make, $500 in 3 days, that's, your risk management won't be there. Could you do it? Sure, you could. You know, you can be in a short, and then that short just gives you, let's say you go 30x leverage, and the short gives you, like 30% or 50% or whatever it is in those 3 days. Sure, you can make that money, but it's too much risk. Like, I would be happy with making $10 or $50, but there's no way. Yeah, Lunchable says play blackjack 3 hands. There you go. Yeah, for me, I wouldn't be able to do that. It's too much stress, too much pressure. Because let's say it starts going down and you're losing $10, $20, and you close it out, and then it bounces off of support or resistance, whichever way you're trading, and then it goes to where you thought, and it's like, oh crap. And now you lost 20, 30, 50 bucks out of your 100. And then it's so much harder to make money when you don't have money. Like, it's really easy to make $500 when you have 5,000. It's very difficult to make $500 when you have $500. It's very difficult. Can it be done? Yes, of course, but it's very difficult. See, CT says, I did this for I did this for fun last week, and I enjoyed the difficult strategies or different strategies. Hey, there you go. Yeah, if you made 100 and if you turned $100 into 500 in 3 days, dude, kudos to you. Hats off. Hats off to you. Do we have something for that? I think we do. There you go. There you go. Loving it. Let's see here. You would need to gamble either way. Yeah, it's too much pressure. Now, I've had multiple people, well, there was one in particular. He's like, Joe, I want to join your group. Let's see here. Do you not scalp? Oh yeah. This right here, what I'm doing is a scalp trade. Hopefully it can turn into a larger trade though. You know, maybe a swing trade. My trades always, when I'm doing leverage, they always start out as scalps. And of course, the higher the leverage, the more the scalp. You know, if I'm doing pretty good leverage, you know, but managing the risk, that's the biggest thing. Like you have to manage your risk. You know, I'll be looking into getting a trade. Hopefully, you know, close it out in an hour, 2 hours. You know, I'll be moving my stop loss into profit. I'll be taking profits on the way down if I'm doing a short. And that's my scalp. And if it continues running, like I have one trade. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. I have one trade. I've already taken profits 3 times already, but I have one trade that I posted. And this was actually a trade that I put in the group. This one is turning it started as a scalp because of my leverage. You know, in the group, I told them to do, well, I didn't tell them. I gave them information that I would do like a 7 to 10x leverage, I think it was, but I did 31. But, you know, again, managing my risk, trading with, you know, very little money, 1% of my portfolio, et cetera, et cetera. And at this time, I don't even know what it's at right now. I haven't checked it. I had to turn on my VPN to get in there. But I posted this 10 hours ago and it was up 418%. Let's go. Moon mission. But again, I trade with very little money and I'm very transparent with all that stuff. Right now we are down on Ondo because it's coming up, which we expect because I mean, it came down pretty nice. It broke this level. This is the reason why we're entering this trade. It created a lower high. This is on the 15-minute time frame. And our target is potentially here and here. So this is my scalp target. Now, if it continues to run and keep on going, then I just let it run. I move my stop loss. And then depending on my profit, how much it's gone up, then I can take some off the table. I don't know how to do that yet on this exchange. I don't know how to do that yet. But what I would like to see, instead of just the P&L, I would like to see the percentage amount, because that would help me determine what amount of leverage is this platform using for this. If it says I'm up 5% and I look and it's actually 1%, well, then I know that they're doing a 5x leverage. If this is, you know, 10% and it moved 3%, well, then I know that it's, you know, a 3x leverage, if that makes sense. If I did my math right. So yeah. So that's Ondo, Sui. We're looking at Sui. Sui's coming down. But it's going down too much though. Even if it does break this, I need to wait for the retrace. This right here would have been the nice entry right here. For it to come down, possibly up, add to my entry as it's rolling over, and then potentially adding here too. Now just know that every time you add to your entry as it's coming down, your average entry gets lower and lower. So if it goes up, you're at a loss. Now, if you're into a short here and it comes up and it starts rolling over and you add to your entry, then your average price, instead of being way down here, it comes way up here. So as it goes lower, you're in profits very nicely. When, excuse me, let me get some water real quick. 1 second. I got water right here. Let's see here. Lunchable Connoisseur says, when you go to close, you can partially close. Yeah, I saw that. I just got to figure out how to do that. I saw that. Jay Smoker says 5x leverage for Bitcoin and Ethereum, 2 or 3x leverage for all other coins. Okay, that's good to know. CT says, I use KCX. The owner of KCX is the brother of the owner of MEXC. I love MEXC. No KYC on KCX. So is that a funded account? Is that a funded one as well? I've never done funded accounts. I'm very excited about this. Pretty excited. And then if I wanted to, I could have just a window open for this, which I mean, I could potentially do, but I kind of don't want to. Kind of scared. I would like this to have the name of the coin. Can I rename it? Nope. I was trying to click on it to rename it. Since there's so many customizations, I would just think it would. Let's see here. The rules on Breakout say the same. Oh, okay. So in reference to the amount of leverage. Yeah, I don't read rules. I don't read instructions either. Unless they got pictures and they have numbers, then I do. I use a couple of funded sites. My funded trader and take profit, but can't trade crypto. What? Oh, so it's just stocks, I guess. Like, what do you mean you can't trade crypto and you got funded accounts? What's going on with that? So we got Sui possibly coming up. Let's look at our Ondo. Our Ondo potentially coming up. Okay, fine. Let me get this. Bring it over. Can I bring it down here? It says no. Where do I want to put it? I don't want to do it like that. Let's do it like this. Getting fancy with it. Hey, where's my Ondo? Where'd my Ondo go? Here, Bitcoin. Okay. We're thinking here. No. What if I close out this one? Orders, order history. Okay, so I'm gonna close this one out. And let me get this watch list. Put it down here. Okay. Now I can get this and move it over. Look at me, getting fancy. I wish you could double click and it would readjust all of these, but that's okay though. So I want this one to be Bitcoin. So let's do Bitcoin. So we can look at all of our trades. We're getting fancy with it. No exchange, no exchange to future trade and etc. Only trade NASDAQ on there. Oh, okay. It's annoying because I only care about crypto, but a chart is a chart. There you go. So all of my drawings went away, and I don't like that. So Bitcoin, I'm in a shorts. Go to a 5-minute time frame. So here I'm looking at it rolling over to here, and then eventually here. So I guess while I'm here, let me put my magnet tool on. Let me rechart my chart. Boring, I know. There's a level that I'm looking at. So now another level I'm looking. Hey, come on. Another level I'm looking at. I'm looking at it to come down here, get this. What I don't want is I can't just click on this. That's dumb. I don't want it to break that. Let's go now to the 5-minute time frame. Okay, it's good because it broke this level. So let's do our trend line. Click here and hold down shift. We do a straight line. Let's do a white line here. We don't want to break it. Hey, where's my stop loss? Hey, wait a minute. Where's my stop loss? Where's my trade? Where did my trade go? my trade go? How do I move my stop loss? How do I get my target? How do I push the plus next to the trading journal to add new windows? Then add chart and then replace Bitcoin chart with your desired chart. Oh, okay, I see. So I'm guessing here. Oh no, here. Where's my Bitcoin's coming up. Now I'm completely lost. Oh, hey, we got OC in here. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm trying to do a funded account. I've never done it before. Right out the back, this my first few minutes of breakout the platform. There are so many things that I don't like about this exchange or platform service. So many things. Let me count the ways. There's like 30 of them. I won't bore you with them, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I do not like. For one, I'm in this trade Bitcoin, and where did my trade go? Where's my stop loss? Where's my everything? Am I in this trade? Sui? No, I'm in. So let me go. Oh, I gotta go in here. I gotta type in Ondo. Click on this. Here's my trade on this one. Looks weird. This is from the exchange or platform. This is not on Trading View. See how it's different? How do I get to Trading View? No idea. This is, oh, here's, okay, so I'm on chart. That's what it was. Okay. So here I'm on Trading View chart and not chart. Chart is from a platform. Trading View chart has my stop loss here, which we're doing good. Price was here. We were thinking it was going to come up, and it came up to our levels. Started coming down. Good. Doing nice. So this one's doing well. How do I get Trading View chart? So I'm not in Sui. I need to change this one to Ondo. I think I do it here. Ondo. See if we can find my chart. So, okay, I have drawings, but I don't have my trade in here. Oh, these are the drawings I did before. It's very confusing. See here, Quick Smoker says, I don't like anything with my breakout. Keep it clean and use Trading View in different web browser. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about is where's my trade at. What I would like to do is have my trades here so that I could see how they're doing. I can move my stop loss, so it's like really quick instead of clicking this one then clicking this. So I'm on the Trading View charts, but my trade's not here. And if I click on this, like here, I would think if I click here, it would turn blue. So it's my active window, but it's not. What's this? What's this link? I'm gonna click on this. Okay, I'm gonna go yellow. What did it do? Nothing. Link, yellow. Link yellow to what? Yellow? I don't know. What did it link? Link. I don't know. Maybe it's just another button to push. I don't know. No idea. How do I look at my undo in case I want to add? I don't want to add. This is what I'm thinking might happen. Might come up. So that's why we did not. Oh, wait, we did enter a little bit here. That was a little foolish, but it's okay. We broke this level. We were hoping to break this level in case it came all the way down here to come up, but right away, you know, when we enter, we said, oh, it come up, you know, no biggie. We can add once it starts rolling over, but I can't add though. I don't know how. I don't know how. See here, am I gonna get stopped out on my Bitcoin? Hopefully this let's move our stop loss a little bit. Say yes, modify. How come I can't modify? Okay, yes, modify. So I'm looking for a rejection right here, but in case it goes crazy high, boom, I get stopped out and I'm good. I don't know how to. How do I enter this trade or add to this trade? Oh, here. That's only because it's on my watch list. Okay, so I'm watching this for a rollover, and I'm looking. So this is my zone that I'm looking at. Let's see here, rectangle. So from here to here, my zone that I'm looking at is my reversal zone. Let's go. So SUI, I need to add SUI to my watch list so that I could. Let's go SUI right here. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. It's a slow process. So I click this. Did I already have it here? Let me add Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Okay. So now I got all those three. So my watch list, so I can just see them here and then do my buys and sells here. It's a learning process. If you haven't already, guys, definitely smash the like. It really does help support the channel. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. Right now, what we're doing, we're just kind of having fun. Oh man, I'm gonna get stopped out on Bitcoin. And there it is. Stopped out. Denied. Oh crap. Let me get Undo. Undo's here. I don't. Oh, I can double click Undo and this comes up. Okay. Oh, that's right. And if I want to close Undo, which I don't, but if I wanted to close Undo, I can come over here and do the X. Okay. And I like doing like mental notes. I think my stop loss was right here. I'm gonna do Alt J, and I'm gonna change this to a yellow, just to let me know that this is where my stop loss is at, so that if it rolls over here, I can be like, ah, dang it, I have my stop loss way too tight. But if it goes up, I can be like, oh, great, I'm so glad I had a stop loss here, because if not, I would have lost more money. So this is kind of like my journal, my mental journal. So we're looking at Ondo. I want Bitcoin over here. What am I doing? What did I do? I'm messing everything up. I can just leave it alone, Joe. Oh my gosh. I did not want that. Reverse button. Did not want that either. Joe, why can't you just leave it alone? Oh, here we go. Bitcoin, then Ondo, and this one. Okay, good. Okay, everything's going according to plan. Oh, it's on the 5. Okay, I gotta put this on a 5-minute time frame. So it's a 5-minute, 5-minute. Let's put Bitcoin on a 5-minute as well. Ooh, doggy. Love it. My other stop loss was somewhere up here, so I would have made way less money. So that's good. That's why I like having this here, so I can see that. Oh, and I forgot to put, I have all of my other. There should be a way to link all of my indicators to the other things. See, I'm in Ondo. Possible reversal. I don't know. Let me draw my little box. I do like the box. From here, here. We shall see. Liking it. Well, so is Bitcoin going to come down now? We're just doing a little retracement. I mean, I really do think Bitcoin's going to come down. See here. So these calls right here were good. Little scalp trade. These calls were spot on. Let's do another box. So magnet tool here to here. If we're going to get a reversal, it might be in here. Come down. We're in our reversal box area here. This one, little box. What did you do? Oh, drawing. Here to here. Oh, this is breaking out of my box. So what I'm looking for, this one I'm getting wrecked. I would like to know the percentage. I gotta double click it. And it doesn't tell me my percentage. But this one I'm only in. I really don't remember how much dollars this was. 20. It was $20. And I'm losing 50 cents. Come on. So I wish we had more information here. Like how much I put into the trade. I don't care about the lots. I care about the money. Like $20. Put $20 here. Okay, so 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute. Electrical Connoisseur says might test VWAP at 83,253. 83, okay. I got my VWAP on. Oh, I never did change these. Dang it. So this is a blue. Oh, and you didn't even save it either. I'll do this right here. I don't think it did. I'll do it thick. Get this off. Save as defaults. My VWAP. Okay, so it's above. Got it. We shall see. Looking for some scalp trades. Can I bring this down a little bit? Nope. Can I try it again? Nope. Can I try it one more time? Nope. Okay. There has to be a way for me to put them all across everything. Let's do my orange. Orange. It's gonna be this one, and then I put it for 30. These are my cheat sheets. And do, oh dang it. Okay, there. Got it. 30. Okay. Save as default. Got it. And then this last one is my 9. And this is white. And I guess I can leave it thin. And I can't save it for default. Okay. So once this breaks over, I mean, I would really like to ensure once it breaks this again. I mean, this is a really nice move up. Let's play with Ondo. Right now, we might be rolling over. I really want to have, let's do this right now. Copy. So we're in Ondo. I don't know about how much we're down. It just tells me the dollar amount. So let's go Ondo. Let's go short. We were in $80. I mean, no, we gotta do 200. So we're in a total of 100. And my stop loss, I don't know where my stop loss was on the other one. But I'm gonna do this. So I'm only gonna lose $1. Send it. So I have 2, one at this size and one at this size. Oh, it tells me, no, I thought that was my dollar amount. I don't like that. It doesn't tell me the dollar amount. That's not good. Is there a thing on here? Customize columns. Here we go. So available columns. Used margin. Double click. No, click on add. Okay, so I clicked on add and moved it over. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I don't need to see the position size. I don't need to see that. So remove from the table. Let's see here. What else don't I need to see? Position ID. Who needs that? Nerd. Nerd. What else? Let's go apply. There we go. That's what we're talking about. I'm liking it. Joe, you're missing out on all trades. I know. But right now it's just pushing buttons, see what works. Use the 3-band one. It's the upper band, Joe. I said banjo. A little late on that one. Melissa's in the house. What's up, Melissa? I didn't get the notification. Oh, it's all good. But right now we're just playing around. We're trying to get this account funded. I've never done a funded account. Pretty excited about it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But oh, that's pretty cool. So I have 2 positions. It doesn't automatically put it in one position. However, I remember this on, I saw a video. If you go to this, it'll combine them and then tell you your P&L, which I don't think that's right because I have more in this and I have less in this. I don't think this is right. No, yeah, okay. I'm never mind. So here, so look at this. I'm learning stuff, guys. I'm learning stuff. We're learning together. Learning together. So here we have our P&Ls here, but for all of it, and I can minus this, and it has both of them. Look at that. That's cool. I'm liking it. Oh, and 2 different stop losses. So this stop loss, the one with the larger amount of money, I lose $1. And this one, I forgot how much I lose. Maybe $1, maybe $5. I don't remember. If I double click on it, oh, $1. So I lose $1 on each one. Now I don't like, where's my orders? I don't like that. I had orders before. See, what is the company for the fund account? This one is Breakout, but please do not do it. Right now, I am working on getting an affiliate link, but in order to do any funded account, you must know how to trade, because if not, might as well just donate the money to Goodwill or a Women's Battered Shelter or something, because you will lose it. See, do you have certain rules you have to follow, or just make money? Oh no, there's always rules. The biggest rule is your stop loss. Like, how much are you willing to lose? Like, if I'm trading $100, am I willing to lose $30 of that, or $50 or $1? You know, there's big time rules. The main one is 1% of your account per trade. So let's say you have $1,000 account and you're going to risk 1% of that, and then you're going to open up another trade. Well, now you have to do 1% of the balance left. So it's all relative to the size of the steeple. What song is that? Who's the artist? We got trivia tonight. We got us some trivia. Y'all didn't get the first trivia. For all the newcomers in here. Now, if you were here earlier, you cannot do it. You cannot do it. So for everybody else, there's two trivias. One, name this song. The lyrics, some of the lyrics say, I'm a loser. And then there's another word after that. And then it goes on to say, but things are going to change. I can feel it. What song / artist is that? I'm a loser. Then it says a word after that. And then says, things are going to change. I can feel it. So there's two trivias for you. Two trivias. Let's see. Am I going to get this one? Hondo. I don't like the fact that where my stuff at? Where my trade at? Maybe I have to go to, I don't want to do that. Maybe I have to load it. No. Because it was on. Maybe there's a refresh button. I can't do anything, so I guess chart. Let me exit this. Oh, it's okay. Okay, there's my trade. Okay, so it just had a refresh. There should be a refresh button here. I don't see a refresh button though. So here's where I first entered. Here's my second entry. My stop loss is okay. Okay. So it had to refresh. So that'll work. Now, if you guys want me to do a chart, we can look at a chart. We can enter a trade together. Right now, I'm working on getting this funded accounts. It's pretty cool though. Pretty cool concept. Come on, go down. Don't follow Bitcoin. Don't do it. 5-minute chart. And right now, I believe it's following Bitcoin. Started rolling over. So of course, this is higher risk, trying to catch the rollover, because we never know, it could kind of fake us out, kind of like this, and then go up. Like, ah, crap. The safer is when it breaks a level. So it comes up, looks like it's rolling over, then comes up, then breaks the level, then we enter. But we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, they have a Discord. Hey, there we go. Melissa is the winner. Melissa's the winner. Yes. I was telling the story earlier. I used to do pest control, and there's a part on there. It's so freaking hilarious to a pest control person that it says, the termites are choking on the splinters. And well, I did termites, and to me, I just found that really funny. But yeah, I'm a loser, baby. But things are gonna change. I can feel it. That's so funny. Uh-oh. I don't like it going up. If I get stopped out, I lose $2. What did we win? I forgot. So I was down $10. Hey, but then I got stopped out. Refresh the metrics. Ooh, look at that. I was on a 4 losing streak. I almost said winning streak. I was on a 4. So I just started doing this, just pushing buttons, see what it does. And so I lost 4 trades back to back to back to back. And the largest trade that I lost was like $5. And now I was in Bitcoin. I think I was up like $14, but I was just letting it ride. You know, I haven't learned how to take profit, like 50% of the profit yet. And so right now, just pushing buttons. And this one, we got stopped out and we were in the positive, which is good. So that'll work. So now we're only down $5. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. All right. So let's go back to my trading account. Everything refreshed. Got it. Okay, so to refresh my charts, what I could do is just go to another tab, then go back to the tab, and it'll refresh all of my charts. Got it. So here I am looking for a rollover. This is the level I wanted to break for sure. Right now, I'm in my rollover area. And you know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to have my stop loss. Get this one out. 5-minute time frame. I'm going to go for it. So I'll put my stop loss right here. I'm going to copy this. Say okay. And then I'm going to go to SUI. I'm going to go to sell. And I'm going to go, Joe, it's going up. I know. I'm going to paste this in. And the amount, let's do $50. Okay, so that's $60. I just want to do 50. So I would be losing 60 cents. Okay, fine. We'll do, because I only want to lose $100. To 75. Okay, let's do 100. Okay, come up some more, bad boy. So I'm gonna give me. I'm willing to lose $1. I'm gonna go ahead and submit it. Now, granted, there is a delay. So if you're trying to follow me, there is a delay. So I entered that trade as well. We can see it right here. I entered the trade. This is the area where I think it might roll over. I could be wrong. If I am, I lose $1. No biggie. Bitcoin's going up. Come on, Bitcoin. What's going on here? So I'm going to, so this is pretty cool. It does an indentation to let me know that I have multiple orders. Okay. Okay. All right, let me read the chat. Let's see here. Notice it says, I donate to those places all the time. There you go. I mean, with the funded account, do they have rules like a consistent rule or limit of leverage? So the leverage is automatic. So for Bitcoin and Ethereum, it's 5%. For the other coins, it's like 2 or 3%. Like there's no way you can adjust it. It automatically is there. It does that. You cannot lose more than 4% of your total balance in one day. So that's something that you have to know. And I think there's a limit on the amount you can trade. I don't know. But yeah, there are rules. Let's see here. Wayne C in the house. Quick Smoker says, can't lose X percentage per day. Yeah, so this one is 4%. Can't lose above 4% in the lifetime. What? I didn't know that. And just have to make 10% of the balance to get funded. Okay. Yeah, so like my losses are extremely low compared to, because I'm not trading with like $5,000 or $1,000. I'm trading with like $50, $20, $100, just so I can get the feel of this, because there's a lot of quirks that you got to kind of deal with and kind of manage and see, like right now, I just saw that right here, there's an indentation. So this is telling me that I have 2 orders here. So that's pretty cool. And then here we figured out that, how did I do it? There was a thing where we could add, I forgot how I did it already, but we could add I think just clicking on one of these where we'd add the margin used. Because to me, this is very extremely important. I don't care about the P&L. Well, I do care about the P&L, but I want to know how much I'm trading with. That's what I want. So to me, that's very important. Let's see here. No time frames of getting funded. I do like that. So there's not like you have 1 month to make X amount. I do really like that. And let's just say the trading's not good. And you're trading, you come into a dry spell to where you think it's going to go short, and every time it goes long, it's like, what the heck? Or vice versa. And maybe you just need a couple days off. So that's good too, that there's no time frame. Take as long as you want. I like that. I do like that. See, must make a trade at least every 90 days. There you go. They have a Discord as well. Very nice. I'm confused on your strategy. How do you actually trade? Okay, yeah, we can go over that. Not a problem. Not a problem. That's a great question too. You can partially close, okay. Night owls. So what we'll do for CT, we'll actually look at what I'm looking at when I'm looking at Sui. No. Ondo. We'll do both. So we'll look at Sui and Ondo, but we'll do it on the trading view. So it's much easier to explain and to show everything. So we never looked at AVAX. Dang it. Sorry. So Ondo and Sui. Yeah, I'll show you how I trade and my thought process. It's not just, let me flip a quarter. It's not like that. And if it does seem like that, I do apologize, but yeah, it's looking at the levels and everything else. So let's see here. Quick Smoker says, just can't set an automatic partial close. Have to do it manually. Okay, so I got to figure out how to do partial closes. And I should have done that. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda on Bitcoin when we were up like 14 bucks. But didn't do it. It's okay. We're learning. I like it. Bitcoin's still flirting with the VWAP too. Easy stop loss. They all have different rules. I don't know. There was a crypto one. Oh, nice. However, if y'all just, you know, give me a moment, because I'm going to do a affiliate link. I'll have affiliate link, and of course I'll go more in reference to just in reference to how to do everything, like how to navigate through this and everything else. Okay, very good. All right, so the question was, how many times did it take you to get an account funded? 2 people, or 29% said 2 times. 29%, well, actually it's 50% said 2 times, 50% said 3 times. And the reason it's actually 50% is because there was a vote that was put in incorrectly. That's okay. So that was that. Yes, promoted by CryptoFace. Yeah. Is that the one, CryptoFace? Yeah. Very true. Okay. So why did we enter SUI? Why did we do this? Okay, let's go to. Oh, first let's do AVAX. You also want to do AVAX? Let's try to do it really quick. AVAX. And this one was short question mark. Sorry, I didn't even. Let's do .p. Let's go Mexi. So 15-minute time frame. Okay, so what do I see here? I see that it came down a lot already, and right now we have a so for CT. This is my thought process. This is how I determine my trades. So here we do have a zone that it's currently in, and there's a pretty good chance that it might. Let's go to magnitude. I'm seeing this as a level. Well, actually, what's the percentage of this? Because I don't like doing them large. Okay, 7%. Kind of. Let's go here. Let's do this. And then we'll do another one down here. That makes me feel better. Because anybody can just do large stuff like that. All right. So we had this really nice rollover right here. We had our rollover, then it just dumped. Then it's trying to bounce, losing its momentum. This, oh man. The thing on this, it moved a lot already. Let's go to a 1 hour. Man, I'm really thinking that this is going to do this. Come up. And then maybe now, whether the market starts turning or people just, hey, you know, we're at a discount already, and start doing that. That's what I'm looking at for this one. Now, of course, for the short is once it breaks this bottom part, because I mean, it could roll over. Oh man, it just came down too much already. I mean, it came up really fast and it came down really fast. This one, I would try to find one that is one that hasn't already made such a great move already. So for this one, I wouldn't short. It's too risky for me. Could it come down? Sure. But I would think that maybe start coming up. Now, what I would do is I would check on this one in about 12 hours to 24 hours, because if it does come down, maybe it does this, and then once it breaks this level, then yeah, because now it could come and attack all this. But right now, this, I see this as like a lot of support. Like there's so much volume here, it's ridiculous. And you know, here's the volume too. So I mean, it could shoot up here, come down here, maybe shoot up. But if it breaks this, then yeah, because now we can attack all this. Quick Mulger says, push on the X to close a trade. Yes, I saw that. And there's a box to select how much of trade. Yeah, I saw that too. I just got confused on it, but we'll check that out. CT says, am I able to hold a 3x future trade for over a year? For example, the fees eat me up too much, or will it be fine? I want to DCA into 3x leverage trades. All right, so there's some pluses and minuses to that. That is such a great question, because like everybody who learns how to trade and then of course experiences all the wins and the losses, they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna trade leverage and DCA. The only problem with DCAing with leverage, well, in general, but especially with leverage, because you're actually magnifying your trade. So let's go to Ondo USDT.P. So we can just kind of look at this. This one also, really big move. And I'm really hoping that it rolls over. It was doing this earlier. This is why I've been looking at it. It was doing that earlier. And this is just supposed to be like a scalp trade, you know, hopefully an hour, maybe two. 15-minute time frame. You know, we're looking really nice as far as breaking this level, coming down. Now it's coming up. If it breaks this, I'm in trouble. If it breaks this level, I am in trouble. Because then what it could start doing, and nobody knows, but what it could start doing is this. And it's like, oh crap. But I got stop loss in place. But what I'm looking at potentially is the price rolling over, breaking this level, attacking this, then attacking this. That's what I'm looking for. And it's always plan A, plan B. But so I kind of like see this already. And on the 5-minute time frame, I think we're on the 5-minute time frame. You know, we saw the break of this level. Let's go here to this. So we see the break of this level, and this is good. And then it, you know, we expect it to come up about 50% of the move. So this is the area I would expect it to come up to, and then roll over. But we do also have this zone. Like there's zones all over the place. I'll do this zone right here. I mean, technically it should be here, but we'll just do this. And the zones, I just get them from levels. But this could be a range zone right here. But I'm doing this one so it's a little tighter. And then just looking for it to roll over. And that's what I'm doing. And again, these are just scalps. Like if I was trying to do like a trade that I was going to hold for maybe a day or two, like there's other things that I have to look for, you know, preferably on a higher time frame. Moving averages, VWAP, any kind of levels that it might, you know, have found support on already. It's like, okay, well now I'm going to enter the trade, do very low leverage, and then go in. Now to answer your question in reference to DCAing, let's say for example, we want to DCA, and we'll leave all this here so we already know what happened. But let's say we want to DCA. and a price broke the level. We entered the trade here. We entered $50, and we're doing a 3x leverage. Nothing crazy. 3x leverage long. Then price is going up and up and up. We get paid again, and we enter here, and we got a bonus, commission, whatever. And here we did, let me do them here, $100. So first, our average entry was here. And because we put $100 in, now our average entry goes up. Now, let's say 2 weeks go by and we're here. I was like, oh man, I want to enter now, but it just had a pump of 50%. I'm going to wait for a retrace so we don't enter. And then days go by, weeks go by, whatever it is, whatever time frame we're on, and it doesn't retrace. And you're like, oh crap, I wanted to DCA on a retrace, or you can DCA every Friday, whichever you want to do. This one, we're just going to do it to where you have a trading strategy, the trader mindset DCA, because there's different DCAs. One, every Friday you get paid, you put $50 in, or every Friday you get paid, you have $50 to put in, but you're not going to enter if it pumped 80%, because there's a really high chance it's going to pull back. And then after it pulls back, then you add your $50. So there's two ways of DCAing. We're going to go with the pullback method to where you get a better deal. Then next week goes by, like crap, it keeps on going up. Keeps on going up. Then it pulls back. Oh, great. Beautiful pullback. And now you enter, let's say here. Now, because, let's say 4 weeks have gone by or whatever it is, now you enter $4 here. You're DCAing into this. So now that brings up your average way up here. So the downside of DCAing, to kind of get to the point, the downside to DCAing is you're on the way up, is you're actually moving up your average entry. So here you're in profit, and you're not selling because you're just DCAing. No profit. You're gonna take profit in another month, because that's when you're expecting stuff to come down. However, stuff starts coming down. You're not really checking it, for whatever reason. Now price is here. Now you're at a loss. Then now you're at a bigger loss. And who knows where the liquidation's at? Depending on your stuff, your liquidation could have been right here. So that's the downside of that. Now there are people who they actually add to them. I've never done it, but you can add to your margin without adding to your position, if that makes sense. So then it reduces your liquidity, but does not increase your position size, which would increase your average entry. I hope all that made sense. If it didn't, check the timestamp on this. We're at 2 hours and 14, 2 hours and, write this down, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Listen to that section again. So there's a lot of different ways to do it. Now, if you're DCAing and the price is coming down, that's good. However, you could run out of money and get liquidated that way. So DCAing on leverage is you're magnifying your risk. And then plus, the fees. Will I be doing it? Yes. And I'll be doing 3x leverage, maybe 5x leverage. But what I will be doing is when I have, let's say every paycheck was going to be $50. And, it's going up and up and up. What I'm going to do is I'm not putting in my whole 50 here. I'm putting in 20 here and then 30 down here, just in case if it hits. So I'm only in 20 bucks. Then it comes up and up and up. And then here, I put in, again, $20 and I have $30 down here, just in case it hits. Nobody knows. So what I'm doing is I'm scaling in, but so this is another way of DCAing. There's so many different ways you can do this. And what I'm doing is I have my $50, but I'm only putting 20 in at the moment. And the 30, maybe like 25, 30, depending on the coin, 25, 30% lower according to the leverage. So if I was doing a 3x leverage, this could move about 9%, 10%. And that's where my lower entry of $30 would be. So just in case it pulls back 10%, this hits, it reduces my average entry for this entry, and my average entry from way down here gets lower than if I put the whole 50 in right here. Hopefully that makes sense too. And I really wish I was recording this. Dang it. If it didn't make sense, remember 2 hours, 14 minutes, watch it back and get that information. Oh, let's check our trades. I haven't heard any dinging, so that means we're still in them. We're still in our trades. So Sui is doing good. We're in the positive. Ondo, we're getting wrecked. We're getting wrecked. We can lose up to $2 on this. We have $1 loss here and $1 loss here. So if we do lose, we'll be losing $2. It does look like it wants to roll over though. It looks very healthy for a rollover. I wish it had the percentage of what I'm down. Oh, let's see if it has that. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. How did I add it? Collapse all positions, expand all positions. What did I do? A plus? No. I did something. Double click in here. Double click in here. Nope. How did I add the filter? Is it this? I'm afraid to push buttons. Oh, here it is. So it's right next to the X. It's a little paper and it's for column customization. What was I looking for? I already forgot. Percentage. So close P&L, commissions, position volume. Not what I'm looking for. I would like to know the close P&L. So let's go ahead and add that to the table. Size. No, we took that off. Man, we should have percentage. Let's type it in. Percent. Nope. Nope. Man. See here. CT says, makes sense. Thank you. Oh, cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, so there's so many different ways of doing it. You just, like, however, so for me, like I mentioned, like if I have $50, I'll do 20 at that moment and then 30 lower. Used margin was very important to me. P&L, I want a percent. I mean, 'cause to me, that's important to know. Apply. So I haven't closed any of my P&L. So this one may be doing the rollover. Let's minus this. It may be doing the rollover. Suey's doing really nice. And this one was a very risky play because it didn't even start rolling over yet. We're saying, you know what? Possible it might roll over. We're at the very top. All we're going to lose is $1. Let's go and just shoot for it. And it's going. So that's good. This was a very risky play, though. Very risky play. Bitcoin. I'm gonna go Bitcoin too. I'm gonna do a stop loss right here. Now, why do I think it's because I already know the bigger picture on Bitcoin, and we'll go over that in just a second. So Bitcoin, this one stop loss. I'm gonna paste this in. We're gonna sure, we'll use that size. I'm only gonna lose 3 cents. Let's go for it. Let's do it. So let's look at Bitcoin again, but let's look at it on this. So I think Bitcoin's going to come down. I really do. Let's go to the 4 hour. So I think it's going to come down. Let's hide all this. This was all teaching earlier. And I love teaching, guys. Absolutely love it. I think these were my thought process earlier. So this is a key level. This right here is our key level. This is when we change the trend. So I would like to see a rejection. Let's go to this on the 1 hour time frame. On the 1 hour time frame, we can see, you know, we did come down. We crossed this level, start coming up right to the area of rejection, possibly coming down. I would like to see it come down here before potentially trying to break this level or coming down for this level, but at least coming down to 50%. We're gonna go 50% of this move. So I'll be about right here. Let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. On the 15-minute time frame, we can see, you know, we did break this level. This when did we enter the short? Did we enter here or here? I don't remember. Anyway, then it started coming up. We got stopped out. But what we can see here, this came so, look at this. Let's go just from this leg to 0.5. Love it. 0.5. I absolutely love it when it touches this. Coming down, coming up, making a lower high potentially. We don't know. But now what I'm expecting this to do is potentially come down to about here, which would be 50% of this move. Come down to about here. And then now this is our decision point. Is it going to fight and come up and break this level and defeat the odds of going up? Or is it just going to give up? You know, it ran its course already and just continue coming down. For me personally, I think it will come up a little bit if it comes up, but I think it's going to break this level. So this is what I'm shooting for. So just knowing this, like on the bigger picture, like when I'm in the exchange, like I already have I already think of which way it might. Oh, dang it, we got stopped out. Well, let's stop this out. Bitcoin, no way. Did I intro long? Did I intro? Were y'all guys paying attention? So this. Oh, it didn't update. I'm pasting it in here and it didn't do it. 83327. So that's one thing I have to pay attention. Sell. Oh, I'm in the sell. I can lose $4. Oh, I don't want to lose that much. I'm gonna lose $1. Let's go. Okay, so we're back in and we have a sell order. Okay, let me read the chat. See here, hard to say, and these are just like really quick scalps. Like if I wanted to like let the trade play out more, because for me personally, I like watching my trades. That's what I like doing. I don't like putting on my trades and then doing something, because I like looking at them on the smaller time frames. They're like, oh, it's not going the way I thought it was going to go. Let me go ahead and close out some of my position. Or if it's gone to an area where I think it might, turn, then I'll add to my position. But it just depends though. Sometimes I'll just leave it alone. But I like looking at it. But so that's another thing that we have to watch for. We have to watch for when we paste, that it goes to, it actually pastes. See here, hard to say on holding trades that long on breakout. Better to take profits and re-enter. I've held trades for a week, no worries. Fees pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah, and right now I'm just testing it. The more I play with it, the more it's like, okay, this is pretty cool. This is what it does. And it's just learning. All this is just learning. CT says, I believe we will hit 83.8. 83.8. Oh, nice. Okay. So let's look at this. 83. Oh, man. All the way up here. Okay, coming back into this zone. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yeah, so my main, like we would need to break this level, 83.565, and then start working towards yours. I like it though, it's in this zone. Nice. Very, very nice. Quick Smoker says, a breakout will make you a better trader. Yeah, definitely. 100%. 100%. Let's put this away. Nope, that's gonna bring this back up. So right now, woo, we're killing it on Sui. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Killing it. And again, right now, it's just playing with the buttons, seeing what they do, how they act. And then maybe in about a week, I can play with more money than $100. But right now, just clicking buttons. Let's see here. I'm on it with you, Joe. 10K account. Failed 2.5K. So pushing myself harder. There you go. There you go. Yeah, today's my first day using trying to apply for this funded account. It's very exciting to me. And let's see if I can do it. To me, it's very exciting. And whatchamacallit, I was watching a video in CryptoFace. It says that, most traders, it takes them 2 times to get the account funded. Because I was thinking about doing like a much larger funded account. I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't want to lose like a crap load of money because, I failed. Just trying to click buttons and everything else. I said, no, let me do it with the lowest one. I did the $5 extra. It was an add-on. So instead of $55, it was $60 to where the payouts are 90 versus 80%. So that's pretty good. Let's see here. Add all to watch list so you can see the spread when avoiding high spread points. I don't know what that means. Add all to watch list so you can see the spread, then avoid high spread coins. Oh, the bid and the ask. Oh, that's smart. That's what you're referring to, right? The spread, the bid and the ask. Let's say if it was off by like a bunch, I could avoid doing one of those trades. How do you add all of them? Because there's a watch list. It's a default watch list, but it only has Bitcoin. I would think that they would have a watch list that had all of them. Create your watch list. No, I already did that. I don't know. Yes. Okay, good. Awesome. That's smart, man. I love this. Absolutely love this. You know, everybody sharing their knowledge, and that's all it is. All of this is learning. You know, and there are some people out there that's like, oh, look at me, I know it all, and it's like, no, man. Like we always have to be learning. Always. Very cool. Oh, we're going up. Right now, we're in profits. We're in profit in Bitcoin. And then also SUI. And we're hopefully pretty soon we'll be in profit on Ondo. Yeah, looking for this rollover right here. Needs to break this level. Win the price was right here. We didn't enter this one. We were saying that it might come up to here, and I was off by a little bit before potentially coming down. Then we ended up doing our little box right here, and as it was right here, even though it was green, I said, let's try it. You know, we're risking $1, that's it. And then bloop. See, open a fresh tab as well, Joe. Hit the plus next to the trading journal. Got it. Make a new watch list and add all one by one. I did yesterday, 100%. Oh, okay, okay. So what do I name this one? Watch list? See here. Then I see every coin up or down in live action. They used to have all coins in one watch list, but changed the new system now. So oh, so I need to, oh no. How do I put this as a watch list? Duplicate. How do I, oh, maybe do this. Hey, look at me. Look at me, I'm learning. I called mine top 10 or top 100, okay. I wish you could rename this. Okay. Yeah, and I saw on their homepage all of their tokens. So I have to do that. Go here. It refreshes everything. Okay. We're in profit. Across the board, we're in profit. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So this is the one that we were not in profit, but we added. So here we entered $20. Wherever we entered, I forgot where it was at. Oh, we entered here just in case it went lower, even though I was pretty sure it was going to come up. We drew this out. I was off. But then I think here we added, I'm not sure. Let's go funded account. Listen, says, so cool. Above where you are, you can start adding to. It's got it. Then do a tab per charts. Yeah, I saw that, and that's what I had originally. I had a chart per tab. Well, actually here, I think. So I was clicking on this one, then this one, this one. I would like this to say the name of the coin. Like there's so many things like I got like suggestions I can give them. And then also to like be able to rename the tabs. But this is pretty cool. I'm starting to like it. When I first got it, I was like, oh, I don't like it at all. And I gave my honest feedback at the very beginning of the show. But the more I'm using it, the more I'm liking it. And then hopefully I'll have a referral link so that if y'all want to play along, play the game, then y'all can play along. And then if you're in my Telegram group, it will be live on Telegram, so there's no delay. And then of course, I'll probably do it for like the YouTube members to where they can see it, but there will be a slight delay. I think it's like 30 seconds. Double click it. You can rename. What? Get out of here. Double click. Watch this. Oh my gosh. You're a genius. Watch list. Oh, it's one word. You're a genius. Love you guys. Love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Can I double click this? No, can't double click this one. What is this? What is this link and colors? What does this do? Y'all know? Very curious what the link does. I did it, and I did different colors, and I don't know. I don't think anything happened. Let's see here. Can you give me overnight thoughts? Let's see. Overnight thoughts and weekly on Sui. Crypto phase is long Sui the coming week from his past videos. Okay. So let's look at Sui, and we're looking for a longer term thought process. Okay. Let's look at Sui. Let's go. Sui USDT.P. Let's look at Mixi. I wouldn't be long on this. Well, I don't know. Let me think. Let me think. Clear my drawings. Run the daily time frame. I don't like this. There's no structure. It's a box. It's a diagonal box. I don't like boxes when it's like this. Let's see here. Dropped, pumped. I don't know, man. I kind of see this, and then breaking this level. Joe, you're going against the master. I know. Let's go to a 4-hour time frame so we can see more candles. Yeah, we see a really nice level right here. Magnets on. Come over here to this. It's a really nice level. Oh, and it went right to it too. Really nice level. In order for me to be long on this, and we're really nice at this support level right here. So in order for me to be long on this coin, what was the percentage that went up? So all this stuff that I'm doing and the thought process I'm giving you behind this is extremely crucial information. So right now, I'm looking to see how much it went up. It went up 10%. So what I would expect is a pullback. Look at all these candles. Ran up, pulled back. Running up, possible, pulling back like this. Now, what I would expect, if my thought process changes too long, it would have to do something like this. Come up here. See, but it needs to retrace first. Retrace to about here. then come up. Oh man, then do another retrace to about here. And I'm always, whenever I'm doing this, these are never just, I think it'll be cool if I did a line here. No, I'm always looking at levels. I'm always looking at support resistance, kind of body closes, looking at zones, looking at all this stuff. So here, I would think it maybe come down here, which would be 50%. Not even, this is between the 382 and the 0.5 from this leg. Then come up, break this, and then start doing this. Then I can start getting long. But right now, there's nothing telling me to go long. Because we're underneath this major, well, not, I wouldn't call it a major resistance, but very strong resistance. And for me personally, entering here was very, very risky because it could have easily. So what I do is I never show you what might happen based off of what already happened. With that being said, yes, I would definitely enter here. It's at the bottom of the range, and look, it went up to the moon, and I'm a genius. I don't do that. Here, it's extremely risky because what could happen, it didn't, but what could have happened is we might pull up to get 50% of this, which would have been about right here, which corresponds to this level of support. But I would think that it'd come up here, pull back, and then we would need a bounce here. And then now I could enter the trade. To me, this would be safer than entering down here. Because what could happen, it could come up here and then get back into this range. And then guess what? Lose this, come back for this, and come back for this. So entering down here, extremely high risk. If I would enter, I would have a tight stop. Everybody's going to put their stop loss here. So market makers will come for that. So I would have to put my stop loss a little bit lower. Hopefully the wick doesn't hit. Let's say I entered on the break. Man, that's a lot. 7%. I'd have to do like a 2, maybe 3x leverage. And I never go in all in at once. I always do like 50% to see what happens. Because again, nobody knows. You can have bullish divergence, you can have oversold, you can have all of your indicators saying it's going to the moon. But again, we're trading against people. People are very emotional. You know, they may see Bitcoin coming down, and then guess what they're going to do? They're going to sell their coin, especially right now. And then if I'm in only 50%, well, then I only lose, let's say I did a 3x leverage. Let's say I did a 2x leverage. I would only lose 14% of the 50%. So hopefully y'all are enjoying all this thought process. Because that's what I do every show. I give you all my thought process. Do you have to join my group for me to give you this information? Nope. My job is to make you money. My job is to make you money, and then you join my group. Because some people don't have this. And I don't want people to not be able to make money because they don't have this. My job is to make you this money, and then guess what? You join the group. Because one, you see the stuff that I'm doing actually works. You see that it's not all smoke and mirrors and, you know, clapping of the hands and who joined the trade, who entered the trade, you know, put a one in the chat. And there's none of that crap. I show you what works. This is not my first beer. I don't get super excited when my trades win or lose or nothing like that. You know, sometimes I play around. You know, say, hey, you know, we're in profit. All right, you know, I play around, but this is what I do. I win and I lose. It's part of the game. Losing is part of the game. And of course, if you join the group, you get exact entries, stop loss videos, moving up your stop loss. Let me show you some of the stuff that we've done. So this is BNB. Here I posted take some profits because it was looking like, oh crap, like it might come up some more, retrace, come up. So here we posted take profits. and our stop loss is in profit. And pretty sure maybe in, I don't know, 6 hours, 8 hours, we'll move this even lower if this continues going down. Virtuals, we've moved, these are all the times we moved our stop loss. Here is our stop loss, update the group, move your stop loss, update the group, move your stop loss. And for virtuals, do I have it on here? Let me pull it up from the group. Let's just see the leverage and all that other fun stuff. So let me go to my group. Let me go to my trades. Let me go to virtuals. Virtual. And this is what I do, man. Well, let me actually show it. Let me show here. I have it on here somewhere. Give me a moment. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So this is virtuals. This is the last post that I did. This one was at in the afternoon, 3 o'clock. And what I do is I reply to all the times we post on it so that you can easily follow. Because what I want to do is I want to take accountability for my trades. I want to show you the wins, the losses, I want you to be able to follow the actual trade versus just putting claims out there. And I don't post a lot. I don't post 20 charts a day. And the reason for that is because when you're in the trade, there's a really high chance you're making money when we post results versus other groups that post 10, 15, 20 charts a day. I mean, that's all they're doing is wrecking their members and doing it to where they can show people on their YouTube, look guys, we did this call out in the group and it's up 30%, but they don't talk about the other 80 that they did that week. I don't want to step on my members to elevate myself and to make the group look like something it's not. Here we have virtuals, 2 to 3x leverage. Let's just say you did a 2x leverage. The worst you can do is 30%. That's the worst you can do. Here was a take profit, and then here was a take profit. And then I put on here, second target hit, move your stop loss. We're in nice profits. Let's see here. Forgot to put 50% on the last target, which was this one. Because normally this is what I do. Target 50%. All of my targets are always 50%. And then when we hit our third one, we let the rest ride. 1 second. All right. So now we go to this. This is the previous post. Our first target hit. Move your stop loss. We're in nice profit. Then come over here. This is another one where it's move your stop loss. I recommend, oh, hey, look at this. I recommend taking some profit, guys. Take some profits. You know, we weren't, let's see. We didn't hit our target yet, but man, it dumped and it dumped hard. Can y'all see that? Let me reposition this. Look at this pretty nice dump. I mean, it just went straight down. When that happens, I am notifying my group. I'm watching these guys. I have no life. Trading is my life. I don't party. I don't go out. This is what I do. This is how I make my money. This is how I pay my bills. Let's go. So because it dumps so hard and so fast, take profit. Because I'm expecting a pullback up at least to here. Take profit. Pay yourself. And then, of course, let's go to big and then get here. And then recommend taking profits. Targets remain the same. And then, oh, and I forgot to reply to this one. I was doing a lot of updates. This is the actual first chart. We're way up here. Look at that. Beautiful. We're way up here, barely rolling over. and I put 2 to 3x short. Use lower leverage depending on your risk management, because I know there's a lot of people who are at different levels. So some people are very aggressive. They could do a 30x leverage right here and have a lower stop loss. And again, managing your risk. I talk about risk all the time, and especially in the group, I talk about risks, man, because you don't want to lose your account. So here, 2 to 3x leverage. Use lower leverage if you do use a 1x. Nothing wrong with 1x. Market cap, I let them know the market cap. Hey, it's only 517 million. What does that mean? I'm always about the who, what, where, when, why, especially the why. Well, lower market caps equal possible faster movements up or down. So just to let you know, here, stop loss and targets. Boom. There you go. Normally I do 3. This one only did 2. But that's what I do in the group. Put a 1 in the chat if you like that. Put a 1 in the chat if you like that. So Sui, it would definitely have to, let's go to a 1 hour. I believe this is the one we're asking about. Sui, I do think it'll come down. And then, so what I like doing is I like looking at the legs. These are called extension legs. I don't really say a bunch of words because it's too confusing. But this is an extension leg. Do I know all this stuff? Yes. But normally what I say is, this move up, it would be healthy. Doesn't mean it has to. It would be healthy if we retraced at least to the 382, and it did. But I would like to see a 0.5. Golden pocket is perfect. Coming down here, it's the danger zone, but we can go over that next time. But 0.5 is where I would love it to come down to. But the golden pocket, and look at this beautiful, oh man, look at how beautiful that is. Right there in the golden pocket. This is what I want to see. If this goes up, let's say it goes up from here. It only retraced 23%. Well, the candle body's stopping. If it comes up to here, comes down, comes up to here, starts coming down, you better believe I'm going to short the heck out of this sucker. Why? Look at this huge move. It went up without retracing. In order for price action to be healthy, it needs to retrace. Example, here, it just went up. And actually we were looking at this one for a long, did I delete this one already? I think so. We're actually looking for it. And then I don't like posting a lot of coins, but I post what I'm looking at in the VIP chat. So depending on your risk management, if I have a max of 2 per day, sometimes 3 per day, then that's all I'll post. And if you are able to have more risk and you want to trade this coin, well, then I let you know what I'm looking at. And this one, beautiful, came down, retested here, broke out, went up, very low retrace now, went up, okay, retrace, went up. Oh man, it's going too high up. Once it starts rolling over, granted we're already in shorts, and then we just keep our shorts running until we get stopped out, or until we close it out. And then here it broke this level. We would have actually looked on the 15-minute time frame. Joe, you're doing the woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. You're just showing us what you would have done, but you didn't do. And I mean, you can argue that, but this is what I do all the time though. You can't get in every coin, that's for sure. But I'm seeing this pull back, and we were talking about this earlier as far as structure goes. That was towards the earlier part of the show. I have this level that if it breaks this level, time to short. If it breaks this level, oh man, when it rolls over, it's going to roll over hard. And that's just the way it is. Like, you can watch any of my shows and I talk about this all the time. Now it came up, barely starts rolling over. Uh-oh. It's losing its steam. Could it come down? Pretty high chance. So if I was watching this, even though I didn't get confirmation of a break, I would probably have entered this because my stop loss would be right here. That way I could use more leverage. So my stop loss would be right there. And let's say I caught it right here, 2%. So I could do like a 10x leverage. And then it comes down, and then it comes up about 50% of this leg. And then it comes down. Once it breaks this level, I have confidence that the chance of it coming down is really, really high. Doesn't mean that it has to, because what could happen, again, I don't show you what I would have done because I know what already happened. I don't do that. I show you what I would have done in the moment of the trade, regardless of what I see. And there's been some times where I'll say, oh yeah, definitely I go long. Oh, nope, I would have got stopped out. But here, because it's ran up so much, the likelihood of it going down, much greater. Now, what could have happened, this could have retraced 50% of this. Here is my decision point. Is it now going to come up to come down about 50% to challenge this level, break this level, come up to this level, stop here, come down about 50%, which is nice because it's right here. Now come up, break this level, challenge this level, and let's go. This could have happened. But when it does roll over on the macro, the bigger picture, we're looking at all of this to possibly be taken. We don't know. Nobody knows. This too. Now, coming back over here. And again, I don't do the woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. This is why on some of these coins where I'm looking at it, I was like, no, they move too much, because this is what I'm looking for. This right here. Let's see, Dylan says, hi, oh, have a good day. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. So then I entered here. My stop loss is here. It goes up 50%, pulls back, break this level. Oh, good. Man, what a relief. Because now there's a really strong chance has come down. Now I'm looking at this leg. Okay, what is it going to do? Is this going to be the decision point? No, just hard down. Ooh, even better. Breaks my level. Awesome. Comes up. I would expect it to be healthy for this to come up to about here. 50% of this leg. But it didn't. It was really weak. Came up barely. And then continued down. Breaking this level now. Man, it's looking, this short is looking really strong. Comes down and then just dumps. Now I'm taking profit. I'm moving my stop loss way into profit now. You know, more than likely when this happened, my stop loss is coming to profit. Breaks this level, man, even better. Then there's no strength. There's nothing here saying, oh, we might have a chance of it coming up. There's no ups. It's just down. Like, oh crap. Now it's starting to even out, then even out some more, then coming down, breaking this level. Okay, it breaks this level. What is our thought process now? Our thought process is, do we want to enter? Not really. For a long, not really. Because we have this level right here. Very, very close. We want to enter the break of this level. Comes up, breaks the level. Okay, we're watching it. Breaks back in. Oh crap. If it breaks this level, man, I mean, it's gold. Breaks this level. Dude, what's going on, man? Like, we're just printing money. Then it prints this. Okay. So now it's coming down and it breaks this level once again. Beautiful. Now it's going sideways. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Is it done? Is it over? Well, I'm not going to enter it short until we break this. I'm not entering a short until it breaks this. Now, this is more of a macro picture. This is more of a 2 to 3 day hold, maybe even a week hold. If I'm doing like a leverage trade, scalp trade, when it comes to here and it gets rejected, I'll enter the trade. I have a stop loss right here. What happens? Comes up, comes down, comes up, comes down, just battling. Comes up here, breaks through. Oh, snap. I'm not doing a short. I gotta wait now. Comes all the way up here, starts rolling over. Now I'm doing a short. Why would, so whenever I'm doing all of this thought process, man, I really wish I was recording this. Whenever I'm doing this thought process, all this stuff is gold. Like, not to pat myself on the back or nothing like that. This stuff that I'm showing you will make you money, not financial advice. But I'm showing you all of the tips and tricks so you can make money to do this right here. A lot of people don't have this, and I get it. But this right here will get you everything much faster. You'll learn faster. You have access to me literally almost 24/7. I mean, right now it's already 4 o'clock and I'm still going strong. And man, the detailed videos, if nothing else, guys, if nothing else. So these are kind of like the baby steps if you don't have for the VIP. These are the baby steps. Become a member of YouTube. Become a member of my YouTube. Go to memberships, get a membership. The higher tier you go, the more information you get. It just makes sense. Oh, and I'm starting to do crypto music. I have a lot of music here already, but I'm actually starting to do crypto music. So check that out. It's pretty cool. Man, the one that's going to drop in about 5 hours is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. It's, man, you're going to love that. Man, you're going to love it. So it's in about 5 hours. It'll be posted. But here, these are everybody. Everybody got this. And it had a bonus in there. This is possibly a setup. Possible. Then we have believers. So the tiers, members, believers, warriors. And these are all videos that I make for my VIP group, and I slowly trickle them down, if I trickle them down, to the VIP members. So if you're not a member, I strongly recommend you consider it, because you're getting a sneak peek of what I'm doing for the VIP group. Moving on. Let's see here. So I would have shorted, here, because I'm thinking it's going to come down to here. But Joe, it's going up. Why would you short right here? Well, I don't know what's going to happen. And I would have gotten stopped out. So I mentioned this earlier. Do I do retro mentorship? Do I do retro trading? Look, guys, what you want to do is you want to enter right here. It's at the bottom of the range. No, you're only saying that because you see it going up. Like, so many things could have happened. It could have reversed here. And if it did, I bet you they wouldn't have said that they would have entered here. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Now, the reason I'm saying I would have entered here, more than likely I would have been on a 5-minute time frame. Right when I see this, I'm entering. Why? Look at this huge run up. Where do I expect it to pull back? About here. Let's just do a fib retracement. Let's go from the actual leg to this. So from here to here, the 0.5 is right here, 618 right here. So this would be a really nice spot for it to go to. Started pulling back. Good. I'm in profit. Broke the 382. Beautiful. Coming up. Okay, not a problem. I'm thinking price will come up to about 50% right here. And it doesn't. Oh, crap. But it makes a lower high. Beautiful. Great. I needed to break. I needed to do this. This is now the decision point. So the decision point, I refer to this all the time. The decision point is now. Is it going to challenge this and break it, and challenge this one that's right next to it and break it? If so, watch out. Or decision point is going to come down and break this level, giving me more confidence of coming down to here, coming up 50% of this leg to come down. And then now let's see what happens. So again, I'm in the trade right here. Came down, came up, came down. Decision point, broke the level, challenged it, challenged this. I have my stop loss about right here. I barely miss it. Oh, good. Coming down. Now, 50% of this leg. Hopefully y'all can see all this. 50% coming up. I need it now to break this level in order for me to gain confidence again. It doesn't. Crap. Breaks this level. Stop out. Dang it. Dang it to heck. And then what does it do? Rolls over. Come on, man. Just to stop me out. And I lost this trade. Once again, you're going to win, you're going to lose. Now, it's rolling over. Okay. Rolling over. Do I want to re-enter this trade? Now, granted, I'm looking at this trade as if we're right here. I've only been stopped out once. Now, I have a 3 strikes I'm out rule. So, strike 1, stopped out. Okay. Strike 2, if I enter again, I get stopped out. Strike 3, I enter again, I get stopped out. Okay, I'll stop. Not trading anymore. I'm getting wrecked on the coin. It's not doing what I think it might do. So here it's rolling over. I'm looking at it. You know what? I got duped here on the rollover. I would have been duped here with this rollover. I would have gotten stopped out. So I'm not going to do the rollover. I'm going to wait till it breaks this. So now it comes down, it breaks it. I'll enter a short. I'll do a short right here, expecting the price to come up 50% to roll over to either add here or the break of this newly created pivot. But I'll probably add here though. And what happens? It comes all the way down. Beautiful. Right to this level. Beautiful bounce. Coming up about 50%. And then now it's coming down. Decision point. What is it going to do? Oh, we're going to get stopped out. Crap. We're going to get stopped. We're going to get stopped out. So right now, this is our decision point. Is it going to come up halfway and then reverse? Or even here to reverse? Or is it going to challenge this? Right now it's challenging it. And then continue up. Crap. Let me go back to my chart. That was Sui. Okay, it's coming back into our zone. Come on. See Sui. Oh, I'm down on all my coins again. Man, I'm the worst trader ever. Let's see here. Let me catch up in the chat. Man, I was talking a whole bunch. Melissa says, yes, great show. Thank you, Joe. Oh, thank you, Melissa. A bingo and a bango. A bingo and a bango. Melissa says, it's overwhelming. 100%. Too many charts and coins to watch. It is. So what I would do is pick 3. You know, simplify everything. Pick 3, maybe 5, and only trade those 3, maybe 5. And just know this. No, this is so important. You know, when it comes to trading, very psychological, very emotional. You're going to miss trades. I'll tell you right now to your face, you are going to miss trades. Nothing you can do about it. But you have to accept it. You have to accept it. So with that being said, track 3, maybe 5 coins. Maybe you like Ondo and Sui and I don't know, XRP and whatever, BNB, whatever you want, you know, and just trade those coins. And pretty soon you will see patterns or movement strength that you didn't see before, because you're constantly trading that coin. So there's a pro tip for you. You guys are great. You guys are great. Let's see here. Melissa says, I have no life either. It's all good. That means you save money. That's for sure. That is for sure. Now, my buddy, let me bring this over here. Bring this up. My buddy, FD White. He's a really good guy. Watched one of his videos, and he had a really good point. FD White. Here we go. So I'm gonna put this in the chat. If you're not following my buddy, definitely follow him. Subscribe to him. Let him know I sent you. Let him know I sent you. So he had a really great video, and he's gonna start doing a Psychology Saturday episode. And on there, he asked a question. You know, what mistakes have you done this season? And one of the easiest mistakes is going into too many coins, or possibly chasing coins, or possibly, you know, not focusing on, let's say, 3 coins or 5 coins. And just know, I mean, you will miss him. But this dude, he's real good. Real good. Let's see here. Melissa says, it's 4 a.m. on Saturday, Sunday night, and I'm awake, working on and looking. There you go. Melissa says, who, what, where, when, why? Yeah. You got to. You got to do it. See here. People putting in ones. I love it. So if you're gaining value, definitely smash the like. If you are gaining value, let me know. Let me know. Feedback is extremely important to me. Very important to me. And if I explain something that doesn't make sense, ask me. I'll say it a different way. Again, I am highly motivated to make you money. I already told y'all why. Call it selfish. Call it selfish. I am highly motivated to make you money, so you join my group. That is my business motto. There you go. Dylan says, love the prop firm idea challenge. We'll watch it back later today. Oh, awesome, man. Very nice. CT says, I hopped on what I preach. 83.8 before 82.8 up. So we go now. Stop loss sets. 83.8. So you're in a long right now? That'll work. Stop loss set at break even. Oh, nice, man. Nice work. Yeah, hopefully we both make money. Yes, FD White is awesome. I saw that. He's awesome, yeah. Jinx. Very nice. Very, very nice. So right now we're losing on Ondo. Come on, Ondo. You're making me look bad. You're making me look bad. So here it pulled back 50% of this move, which is good. Came up. Currently right now doing a lower high, which is good. I needed to break this to give me confidence. Give me confidence. If it breaks this level, extremely high chance we're getting stopped out. Speaking about that, let's move our stop loss to the same. We're gonna modify it. We're gonna hit confirm once it lights up. Light up. There we go. So we'll lose $1.50 instead of $2. So we do not want this breaking this. Breaks this, very high chance we get stopped out. Very high. Here, same thing. Pulled back about 50%. Coming up. Went to the top of our box. Here's our box. Currently coming down. Once it hits our white line, If it hits it, we don't know. If it hits our white line, this is our 9 SMA. This is our decision point. 50% of this move, about. It's between the 3.8 and the 0.5. If it comes down here. Decision point, is it going to come up? Challenge this? If so, we get stopped out. Come on, let me look good. Let me look good. Let me look like a professional. We're getting some wicks. I don't like other wicks. But this is a pretty cool idea. Doing this prop firm thing, this challenge. Let's see if I make it in the first run, or if I make it in the second run, or the third run. Let's see. Jay Violet says, Joe has so much value. Thank you. Thank you. And it's just trading, you know. The more you do it, the more you see, the more you're in the charts, the more like things just make sense. If you just do this part-time, it's going to take you longer, you know. If you do this full-time, or you have somebody who's done it full-time and, you know, you get mentorship from them, then, you know, and for me, I can't see myself asking for $99 per hour when you can get a whole month and access to my videos and everything else. So I can't see charging somebody $9 an hour. I give that to you for free. Like here's an hour. Let's go. You know, make that money. Not financial advice, of course. Never financial advice. But yeah, I think this is fun. Let's see here. We have a poll. How many times did it take you to, oh yeah, so we in the poll. So very good. Very good. So right now we're doing the prop firm challenge. Hopefully in the next day or two, I will get a referral link so that if y'all want to play with me and help support the channel, it doesn't cost you anything extra to use my referral link. It just helps support the channel. And that way, of course, we can play the game together. Play it together. And see if we, and right now, it's just basically pushing buttons, see what they do. Push a button, see what they do. That's all we're doing today. And we're winning some trades. And the first 4 trades I lost, I was pushing buttons and it's like, oh, okay. It does that, okay. A lot of things I wish this would do. For example, a demo account. That way you can kind of test it out and see what buttons do what and how to do layouts and everything else. But it's okay. Uh-oh, Sui's trying to stay in this box. Sui, go home. Sui's home's down here. Hey, we got a, oh wow, snap. Let's look at this. We have 5 gifted memberships. Quick Smoker, you're the best. You are the best. You just helped out 5 people. 5 people gain access to these videos. These videos are going to, these are videos that I do for my VIP group. You get access to these, the members only. And I have thought process on there. I have sometimes video updates, not only on Bitcoin, but sometimes active trades, but most of the active trades, those are for the higher tiers. But sometimes I'll put them to these. And that way you can see what we're doing while we're in them and everything else. So thank you. Thank you, Quick Smoker. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you greatly. Let's go back to this. Let's look at Sui in the file. Oh man, we're getting oh man, we're breaking this level. Crapperoni. We about to get stopped out on Sui. I don't like it. I don't like getting stopped out. I want profit. I want profit. Let's see here. Melissa says, yeah, can't justify $100 plus an hour when there's so much free alpha. Yep. Even reading books. Yeah. Everyone has their own style and they are not all for one. Very true. I need to keep it simple. Yeah. And that's what I do. And mainly it's because my memory. I have a horrible memory. Horrible. So what I do is I show you in the most simplistic way. And first, what we have to do is identify the trend. Then after the trend, we identify our levels. And that's what I teach. Now, granted, I know a bunch of other stuff, but I don't say all those words because it's just more words you got to remember. When you can just easily say, oh, you know, if it breaks this level, I mean, there's a really strong chance we'll get stopped out. And right now we're coming at the very top of our box. And this one has me, I'm not gonna lie, this one has me worried. I think on this one, we lose $1. Let's double click this. You got to click it in the actual number. We lose $1. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go home. Go. Maybe he doesn't know where its home's at. I think that's what it is. Rush. So let me help Suey. Suey, this is your home. I always draw a home like a barn. I don't know why. I just do. And here's a little window. That's the kitchen window. Here's the door. Okay, well, he'll do a chimney. I'll do a chimney. Suey, go home. Go to your home. Suey's a teenager. You don't know. You don't understand my life, Dad. You don't know what's going on in my life. And then they run away. Don't run away. You don't understand the dangers that are out there. The dangers of getting stopped out. You don't know, Dad. You don't know my life. I don't have any kids, so that means I'm an expert. Give you a heads up. Give you a heads up. That's right. I'm an expert. No kids. Uh-oh. We about to get stopped out on everything right now. Don't do it. Go home. Bitcoin doesn't know where his home's at either. Nobody knows where their home's at. Click. Get out of here. Doesn't want to get out. Okay. Go to your home. Bitcoin's got a bigger house. Here's the kitchen window. Here's the door. Find the door. Bitcoin doesn't have a chimney. Okay. Bitcoin's got a chimney too. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. No, Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Go home. Go to your house. None of these coins want to go to the house. You know what it is, Dad. Crapperoonie. Well, it was a great show. I think it was a great show. We were winning until Bitcoin started doing this, and now all the coins are gonna pump. Don't do it. We're getting stopped out. First one right here. First one. Who's gonna stop me out first, Bitcoin or Suey? Put in the chat. Bitcoin or Suey? Put in the chat. Ooh, Bitcoin and then Suey. Bitcoin's first place, Suey second place. That hurts. That hurts. Quick Smoker says, I got 3 kids. Very nice. What says? That needs to be clicked. Got stopped out on Bitcoin. The pain is real. First place, second place. I'm getting wrecked on Bitcoin today. So, problem. I've been stopped out twice, I believe, on this show for Bitcoin. Solution. Have a higher stop loss. Trade with less money. That's the problem solution. Because here I got stopped out. I re-entered. And then now I got stopped out again. Barely stopped out, barely stopped out. So problem solution. Bitcoin is being defiant. Ondo might listen. I didn't even draw a house for Ondo. Ondo's good. Yep, they're second place. Yep. Yeah, we kind of saw that on the trading view. We saw this right here. It's like, oh crap, it's breaking this level. Stop out. Oh well. Oh well. And it's still gonna come down now. Oh, that's the thing I hate. And get stopped down and then it rolls over. It's like, no. Same thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's coming right up here to its level. Huh. Well, hopefully we get rejected here. We'll see. Or for CJ, hopefully it goes up. Because CJ's saying it's going to go up to 83.8, I believe. So hopefully somebody makes some money. I'm just losing left and right. Losing left and right. Oh, and now it comes down. And now it comes down. Stop loss too tight. So this one, I'm not going to short it until it breaks this level now. I already got stopped out trying to front run. I got to wait for it to break this level. Bitcoin, already been stopped out. And I really need to break this level in order for me to short. It's a long ways away. I mean, I could do it now, but like I said, I already got stopped out once and twice. I want to short when it breaks this level. No, I already got stopped out twice. I don't like the stop outs. I think we can hang out for another 30 minutes. I think so. Man. Joe, you're never gonna get a funded account. Ouch, man, that's kind of rude. Who said that? Somebody said that in the back. That's pretty rude. But I'm playing with very little money, losing $1 at a time. Speaking about that, let's see what our dashboard says. Our dashboard needs to be refreshed. There's a refresh button somewhere. I did it last time. Oh, right here, refresh metrics. Well, that's not right. So I'm down to $10 again of a loss. This isn't right. It should be less than that. I don't know. Because if I lost, what, $4? So this should be like, I think this should be lower than that. Or at least in the negative. It's not too bad. You know, I'm playing around. Granted, I want to win, but I'm playing around, you know, and I don't mean like playing around like, oh, I'm just going to take any trade. That's not what I'm saying. As far as like clicking on the button, seeing what they do. I have yet to do, well, I need to win a trade. I have yet to do the 50% profit. Ondo, don't do it to me. Ondo wants to embarrass me too. Well, you know what, Ondo? I want to move up my stop or move my stop loss to like here, but then I'm gonna get stopped out. I'm not gonna do it. I lose $1.50. Oh, I don't want to lose $1.50. Oh, I could hedge trade too. Breaking this trend line. Let's do magnet tool. Let's go to our ray tool from here to here, breaking our trend line. Joe, we have an inverted head and shoulders. Can you see it? I don't trade patterns. And this one went just to stop us out to now don't do it. I really like this. This I think is cool, where you have your charts that you're trading here and you can like keep an eye on all three of them at once. I really like that. So I'll give a +1 for that. I will give a +1 for that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it in the chat. +1. I do like that. I do like that. Let's see here. What else? So we've been making a lot of music lately, and they're pretty fire. Give you a heads up. And one's going to be in about 4 hours. There's going to be it's a music video. I have video with the music, and it's pretty awesome. So definitely be looking out for that. Pretty awesome. Oh man, I don't know what's gonna stop me out too. Don't do it. Stop losses are too tight, but I'd rather get stopped out at $1 than $50. Especially right now that I'm pretty much learning the layout. The more I play with this, the more I like it, as far as the whole layout and everything. Oh, speaking about that, let me save this layout. Layout, save layout as, and this one I put multi-chart. Multi-chart 3. Save it, and it's saved. Cool. Questions, comments, concerns, issues, let me know. Let's see here. Do I have one loaded up already? Yes. So right now we are going to listen to a song. It's called Hindsight Hustlers. Hindsight Hustlers. Quick Smoker says, don't overtrade it. Set a rule of so many losses and take a break. Then come back when the market is more defined direction. Very true. Very, very true. So right now we're going to listen to Hindsight Hustlers. We're going to jam out to this song. Here we go. I'm not sure how loud the song will be, so just be prepared. Here we go.
Hindsight hustlers breaking it down. Charts don't lie, but these replay traders are a clown. They show the past, call it the plan.
done, saying this was the spot, should've got some. Real traders don't play that trick, call it in real time, not after it flips. They say, buy here, cause price went high, or don't go in when it took a dive. But when the trade was right in their face, they had excuses, stumbling to pace.
Hindsight hustlers, always right. Only show trades after in hindsight. Price went up,
Did you get in?
price went down.
I told you, did you win? Where was the call? Saying, here's the buy, but never the risk. When it was live, they double talk, making it a mist. Yuri, don't wait, hurry. Did you win? Price went up, did you get in? Price went down, I told you, did you win? They teach the setup, then say buy, don't wait. But when it dropped, I'm glad we didn't take that trade.
Looking back, they love the view. Never call it cause they don't have a clue. Price in motion, they go mute. Wait till it's over, then talk as if they knew. Inside hustlers, always right. Only show trades after in hindsight. Price went up,
Did you get in?
price went down.
I told you, did you win? Where was the call? Where was the call?
Then there's a little flute intermission. But yeah, where was the call? Price went up. Did you win? Price went down. I told you. Did you get in?
Plan A, also a plan B. Trade intuition helps you see. They mark it up, but don't take the shot. Then claim the win when the moment's lost. They love the move once it's complete. Complete, showing the charts like they elite to be. If they knew why they stay out, true traders don't play that doubt. Fake gurus love that hindsight view. Only new traders think the wisdom is true.
Inside hustlers, always right. Only show trades after in hindsight. Price went up, did you get in? Price went down, I told you, did you win?
When you have trade and intuition, it's a real-time game, not after the fact. No fake claim, not a replay setup. Trader hindsight, hustlers are funny. The time is now, let's make this money.
Let's make this money.
And then another flute thing. Yeah, so it's pretty cool making these AI songs. So what I do is I ask ChatGPT to help me with the song, and then it gives me the song, and then I put it into a Word document, and then I spend about 15 to 30 minutes rewording it to where like it makes sense. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Melissa says, yeah, do it. They are so good. Wow, impressive. Yeah. AI songs. That's what I do. I've been doing a few of them. Is that with ChatGPT? Yeah. So I use ChatGPT, but you can use Grok too. You can use Grok and just tell it that you want to make a song, and depending on what platform you're using, sometimes there's like limited characters that you can use, and just say, you know, I want to make a country song or a hip hop song or a pop song. And, you know, it's about gardening. And these are the tools I use. Put that in the song. And then it'll do it. And then what you do then is you know, change words or make things sound a little bit better. And I mean, without it, it's still good, but when you have, you know, when you make it truly your own, it's so much better. Hey, Ondo. Oh, Ondo right now I'm at a loss of $1. So if it goes way up here, what is that, $5? Let's click on this. Let's go back on our background music. And let's double click on the $20 one. I lose 75 cents. I thought it was going to be 50 cents. That's 75. This one. Okay, so we'll just say 250. Okay, that's not bad. I was going to do like $5 because right now it's about $1. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. Here, wow, I can use ChatGPT. Very nice. ChatGPT is better, in your opinion. Very nice. Yeah, I agree. I think so too. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Very fun. Yeah, I've done the Sammy Cup and Handy, and of course I altered the words or the lyrics that way it can make more sense, and then have stuff. Man, Ando's gonna 3 back-to-back losses. I mean, that's just crazy. I think I need to hang up my trading hats and go back to working as a nurse, because obviously this is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's crazy. I do miss working as a nurse though. I loved it. Man, I loved it so much. And there was one time, uh-oh. Are you gonna do it, Joe? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Story time. Story time. Story time. There was one time, man, I worked at an extremely ghetto nursing home. Man, I'm getting stopped out. I'm talking extremely ghetto. Man, I'm just gonna close out my trade. I don't even care. I'm gonna close it out. Close out, confirm, $1.50. Close it out. I'm not liking how it's looking. So what I like doing is I have my stop loss somewhere around here. I should have labeled it first and then here. So we'll do this in yellow and then this in yellow. And then what I like doing is just kind of watching it to see if, you know, if it did come up and it would have hit my stop loss, okay, cool. That makes me feel good. But if it comes down and it's like, man, I should have just stayed in it. So this is kind of like a trading journal for myself. So I can either see, okay, good, it was a good choice, or no. Let me see here. So, oh yeah. So I'm gonna read your chat in just a second, but I'm gonna tell you a story time. Story time. Story time. So I was in an extremely ghetto nursing home. How ghetto was it? Well, I go and I show up to work and everything. And I always say, you know, good morning, good afternoon, or whatever it is. I always look people in the eye. You know, I always, you know, to my staff, to everybody. And there was one CNA. She, what did she do? Oh, okay. So I'm there and I'm finishing up. I already gave a report to the other nurse, and I was like, oh crap, I forgot to do something for one of my residents. You know, it had to do with like medication, and I don't want the new nurse to come in and have to do something that I should have done. So I go and I tell the nurse, hey, you know what? I forgot to do such and such. Give me just a few minutes, and then, you know, and they already have the floor, so they can already do whatever. And they're like, oh, cool, Joe, thank you. Because most nurses, they would just leave and then let that other nurse find out like an hour later when they get to that room. So I go and I hang up the meds and I date it and everything. And I'm walking out of the room and I see the CNA walking down my hall as I'm walking out of the hall. And I go and I look at my wrist to see what time it is. Because again, you know, well, I should be done already, but I'm still working. So I go and look and I see what time it was. I was all right, cool. And as I look up, I see the CNA look at me and go, like, and I stop and I turn around. I was like, excuse me? Because I mean, it was extremely obvious. She did it to me. You know, I saw her, I looked at my watch and I looked at her again because I'm walking down the hall. And she goes, you heard me. And then she called me an a-hole. And I was like, holy smokes. Nobody has ever called me any name or disrespected me in any form or way, except this other time, but that was like nothing. And I talked to them and they were fine afterwards. But anyway, I said, excuse me, what'd you just say? She goes, you heard me, a-hole. And I go and I look around and I like, do I have any witnesses? And then sure enough, there was a few witnesses. I said, y'all heard that. Y'all heard that. And I said, I'm writing you up for insubordination. And she, go ahead, do whatever, blah, blah. It's like, what the heck? What? Who pissed in her Cheerios? That's all I wanted to know. So I go and I'm writing this big old long document of what happened, what I was doing, me looking at my watch, the whole nine. And I give it to my my superior. I give it to them and they're like, okay, Joe, we'll handle this. I was like, all right, cool. So the next day I go in, and I would have gotten stopped out. So that was a good move. That was such a good move. So I closed out my trade here because I didn't like how it was looking. I closed out my trade. And if I would have kept with it, I would have been stopped out for more of a loss. So that's good. So anyway, I go to work the next day or whatever, and I go and I'm clocking in. And as I'm clocking in, I'm clocking out. As I'm clocking out, she said something under her breath to me. And, I said, man, I'm glad I'm done. That's what I said. And I said, man, to myself, I said, man, I'm glad I'm done as I'm clocking out. And she goes, what? What did you say? You always got something smart to say. And I'm thinking, there's like no way she's talking to me. She's probably talking to somebody else because she's in the dining room and there's, other nurses there and people or whatever. So like, there is no way she's talking to me. And I go and I look and she's looking right at me. Like she wanted to fight me. And I said, what did you say? She goes, you heard me. You always got something smart to say. I said, are you talking to me? Like I'm completely confused. I said, are you talking to me right now? She goes, yes, I'm looking at you, aren't I? And I was like, holy smokes. So then I go into the dining room to see who else is there so I can have witnesses. And what did I tell her? I said, you don't talk to me like that. And she goes, I can talk to you whoever I want. You're not my charge nurse. And I said, I'm everybody's charge nurse. Just because, I'm a nurse. I'm everybody's charge nurse. And she goes, no, you're not. You're not my charge nurse. And I look and I see her charge nurse. And I say, are you going to tell her anything? I said, I want you to write her up. I'm already off the clock. I want you to write her up. Now, granted, I'm not doing this because I'm an RN and they're LVNs. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing this for one, I'm already off the clock. And two, they're a witness to it. And they just looked, Melissa says, I need to sleep, Joe. Your story is so boring. Yeah, no problem. That's kind of rude though, but it's okay. But thank you though, Melissa. You're the best. You are the best. And I'm gonna read the chat in just a second. And I said, I need y'all to write her up. This now, blah, blah. So I leave. I'm already off the clock. I leave and I go and I call up my supervisor. And I said, this and this is what happened. I told this nurse to write her up. She was a witness. And she goes, Joe, she's done that to a few nurses already. And I said, and she's still working? I said, I've never been spoken to like that before, ever. That is insubordination on so many levels. And she goes, we'll have a talk with her, this, now, blah, blah. I said, all right, cool. So then they go and they talk to her, and I'm off. I'm off for like 2 days or whatever it was. And then the boss, the very, very top boss, well, not the very top, but very high up there, she gives me a call and she says, Joe, I understand there was, stuff that happened, blah, blah. I said, yeah. I said, there was 2 instances. One I wrote up and the other one I had the other nurse supposedly write up. And Pennywise in the house. What's up, Pennywise? You just walked into story time. Yo, it's always story time with you. I know. So then I'm talking to the boss, and I said, did y'all talk to her? And they're like, well, Joe, we can't tell you what we said. It's not blah, blah. That's confidential. I said, no. I'm not asking you to tell me what y'all said. I just need to know that when I go into work, it's not a hostile environment. Like, she needs to understand she cannot talk to anybody, especially people who are above her. And they're like, well, Joe, this and that, blah, blah. And I said, we need to have a team meeting, or we need to have I forgot what they called it. I said, we need to have one, because what's going on right now, it's not cool. Like, y'all have more of her back than mine. And I'm in the right, she's in the wrong. So sure enough, we had a meeting with everybody, all the main people. And even the boss of her boss said, well, Joe, we're just happy that, she shows up. I was like, wow. I said, you are not running a good establishment. I'll tell you, and I told this to the boss. I said, if you are okay with people just showing up, man, that's bad on you. And I even told him too. I said, that shows poor leadership. Yeah, I didn't say that at all. Then the whole COVID thing happened, and there was issues, and I left. But yeah, it was crazy. All right, that's all for story time. Well, what do you like story time? Let's see here. Log chat. Melissa says, Sammy? It's not Sammy, it's the Scammy cup and handle. Let's see here. Story time. See here. CT says, Joe, I told you, man. You don't know nothing. Whoa. CT, calm down. See, CT says, long target at 84. Very nice. The TV talk for me on the 15-minute market cipher. Hey, there you go. Check out the 15-minute market cipher. I don't have market cipher. You see the top. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, and the dumpage is coming. The dumpage is coming. We'll see. I don't know. LOL, lemon water. See here. See here, going down the list. Jesse says, just woke up. Very nice. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you to everybody smashing the like. You guys are the best. See, Quick Smoker says, yep, sweet. I don't have work tomorrow, and it's 8 p.m. here. Very nice. So I'll be up late tonight watching this market. Very, very nice. Jesse says it's 11 a.m. where he's at. Right now, it is 5 a.m. where I'm at. Okay, here. See, Melissa says, Joe and I are in the same time zone. Very true. Very true. See, Melissa says, no, not to Joe. Telling J Violet. Oh, okay. See here. Who needs sleep when crypto doesn't sleep? That's right. That is correctamundo. Melissa says, I'm wide awake. Pennywise, what's up, my friend? What is going on? Melissa says, I slept all day and it feels great. Feels Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger. See here, very good. Catching up. See here, Jay Violet says, do you like my emoji? Oh yeah, so Jay Violet's got her own emoji now. I'm very, very happy with that. If you are a YouTube member, put in the J Violet emoji. Show her some respect. Show her some respect. All right. See here, Pennywise. Very nice. Loving all of the emojis, guys. Loving all of the emojis. Very nice. All right. So we ended up, if we would have stayed in the trade, we would have gotten stopped out just for it to come down. But this stuff's boring already. This on the Sui I'm mad at didn't want to go home. Did not want to go home. Same thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin did not want to go home. They're rebels. They're rebels. But man, I did pretty horrible tonight. It's okay though. It's okay. Down $12 on my $5,000 account. It's going to zero. Joe, you don't know how to trade. Going to zero. Oh man. Stop loss is too tight. That's the only thing. It's okay though. It's a learning process as far as this exchange and everything else. The next thing I have to do is I have to do the taking profit. The 50%. I have to do that now. Man, look at that. This is where I think my stop loss would have been. Barely would have been stopped off. Oh well. Oh well. I want to find a Joe, you shouldn't trade anymore. I want to find a coin. Let's see here. ETH. There's our trade on ETH. Right, so many times we've moved our stop loss. And on ETH, what is our leverage? Let's look it up really quick. For ETH, our leverage is a 7 to 10x leverage. So for ETH, update on ETH, 7 to 10x leverage. So, you know, the worst we can do is, you know, this right here. Not bad. With that leverage, not too shabby. Not too shabby, but right now it's already moved. Like entering shorts now is higher risk just because they've already done this move. But sometimes we do some risk. CRV. What was our leverage on CRV? I think it was like 2x CRV. Yeah, 1 or 2x. So this one was nothing too crazy. 1 or 2x. So I mean, if you just did a 1x, the worst you can do is, I mean, we already took profit, but the worst you can do is 10%. 2x would have been 20%. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ton. Oh man, we got stopped out on ton. We're in profit though. What was ton? Man, I was really surprised ton didn't move faster. Crapper Rooney. Ooh, okay. So ton. So ton was a 7 to 10x. So I mean, it's not too bad. You know, 3% times 7 or 10. It's not too bad. Oh, and our first target hit. So that was good. But I was really surprised ton didn't go down faster. Like we saw it way over here. And look at all this run up. Huge run up, huge run up. We saw this break. And then I think we entered here and then we added. But here was our first stop loss, second, third. Man. Man, oh man. Oh well. All right. So we did a 4-hour stream, which is really good. We did a 4-hour stream. We are now going to, well, let's do another poll. We're going to do another poll. This is going to be the last poll of the night. And which song would you like to hear? And the first option is a poll. So if you want, you can type it in right now. But first one is Fake Gurus. I really like this song, Fake Gurus. The next one is learning how to do the fib levels. So that one's actually like a tutorial type thing. And then the last one is the scammy cup and handy. So we're putting that in right now. So do your votes, and that'll be for the music video that we will be watching. So far right now, we have 100% the scammy cup and handy. Put your votes in, guys. Put your votes in. I'm going to look at the chats. Okay, we got the very nice chats. Pennywise says, just got home from work and unwinding. Very nice. Very nice. See, Jesse says, can't wait for Billy Goat Tales tonight. Yes, love my Billy Goat Tales. Hey, not tonight. Today's Sunday. We got another day. Unless you're on the part of the world that has 2 days ahead. I don't know. Is today Sunday or Monday? What's today? I don't even know what today is. Yeah, today's Sunday. My time, anyway. So here, Giver's Gain. Yes, indeed. Melissa says, tough choices. Yes. Now, so in about 4 hours, there's going to be a music video that's going to drop. And oh man, this one is a beast. Oh, I love this one. It's called Jungle Tactics. Ooh, intrigued. So we got, so right now we need more votes. Right now we have the Fake Gurus at 17%. I love that song. We have the training of the video fib levels, 33%. And the scammy cup and handy in a very, very overpowering lead at 50%. Jesse says, it's Sunday, bro. Oh, his, not his X Space, but his YouTube. Yeah. So I'll be going live at 4 p.m. Eastern time so that hopefully we can push everybody to his channel at 5 on YouTube. So that's my goal. We'll give this about a few more seconds. I guess a few more seconds and we'll close the poll. I do like the scammy cup and handy one too. Let's see, Wayne says, I'm still here, man. Very nice. Make sure everybody votes. It is the poll for the song. Billy Goat Tales. It's Sunday night for you, Joe. Yes. In 12 hours. Yes, indeed. About 11 hours, but yeah. Let's see here. So we're going to end the poll in 10, 9, 8. Now, granted, there is a delay. 7, 6, 5. Let's go for 24-hour stream. I can do it. Don't tempt me, because I will. And we'll make a song too and everything. Don't tempt me. Because shoot, that's always been that's one of my bucket lists, a 24-hour stream. The most stream I've done on my channel was an 8-hour stream, and this was last season. I'll do it too. Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay, so the poll is closing. So the Sammy Cup and Handy wins. The Sammy Cup and Handy wins. Oh, I cut that off pretty soon. So I'm gonna do one more poll.
just love to brag. Say it's a breakout, say it's a trend, but it's just a guess, not skill in the end.
Okay, so answer this poll, and we're gonna listen to the music. Cause Sammy's it's not Sammy, it's Scammy Cup and Handy. So this is the Scammy Cup and Handy in 3, 2, 1.
Yo, they selling dreams but never back it up. Talk a big game but never stack it up. If you ask the wrong question, they acting all tense. Cause deep down, they know they lack common sense. Let's go. Vex go. Let's go. Fake gurus won't teach you less you pay that fee. They ain't trading, just selling some false belief. They got echo chambers all filled with clones. Not in agree, don't think on your own. Asking real questions, watch them get mad. Talking circles when they don't understand. Tricking new traders with hype and some lies, showing rented cars, flexing fake lifestyles. Fake gurus won't teach you, gotta pay to play. Acting like pros, but they trading in replay. Don't ask questions, they dodge and deflect. Cause it might just expose what they don't know yet. Echo chambers, just hype and noise. Tricking new traders with rented toys. Trade intuition, keeps it real, no flex, just facts. Trade intuition, put the truth on the track. They promise riches, they promise gold. But where's the proof? They never showed. Just a flashy site, a paid group. Same old scam, man. You know the name that rhymes with scam. They don't trade, they just post receipts. Screenshots crop so you can't see the heat. Acting like bosses, acting like kings. But without their sign-ups, they ain't got a thing. Fake gurus won't teach you, gotta pay to play. Acting like pros, but they trading in replay. Don't ask questions, they dodge and deflect. Cause it might just expose what they don't know yet. Echo chambers, just hype and noise. Tricking new traders with rented toys. Trade intuition, keeps it real, no flex, just facts. Trade intuition, put the truth on the track. They don't want you to think, they just want you cash. Feeding you lies so their pockets get fat. But trade intuition is here to change that. To show you the way. With daily live streams, not a dream. Forget the noise, focus on skill, price, action's the key. That's how you build, keep it simple, no magic plan. Just patience, discipline, a real trader's stand. Yeah. No flex in here, I don't need to pretend. No rented cars, just charts and trends. You wanna grow, then put in the grind. Forget the scams, develop your mind. No shortcuts, no magic key, just risk control and strategy. Trade intuition teaches for free. Live streams on deck while they just sell you dreams and a false success. Fake gurus won't teach you, gotta pay to play. Acting like pros, but they trading in replay. Don't ask questions, they dodge and deflect. Cause it might just expose what they don't know yet. Echo chambers, just hype and noise. Tricking new traders with rented toys. Trade intuition keeps it real, no flex, just facts. Trade intuition, put the truth on the track. Yeah, don't let them trick you. Don't get scammed. Watch out for the scammy cup and handy.
That Scammy Cup and Handy. All right, so let's make a song together. Let us make a song together. Let's come over here. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Oh, what?
This is what's going to save you so much time.
Sorry about that. That's my commercial. All right, so let's make a song together. See, the words are funny. Yes. And they're true too. The words are very true. So let's make a song together. We have to have a topic. What are we gonna do the song about? So put the words, and then if you want your name in the song, you put, have my name in the song or whatever, and type what you want. And we're gonna make a song together. Let me go ahead and pull this up for my songs. So this, we have to refresh it. Sono, yes. Human, I said yes. All right, so let's go to this. ChatGPT. It's gonna have my, hey, it doesn't have any of myself. Here we go. So these are my prompts that I have already. here. Copy. Down here. All right, so y'all guys are in the driver's seat. You guys are in the driver's seat. We're gonna do a song. So I need so the very beginning, put song, and then so something like this. So song about song about, let's see here. Song about, what do you want a song about? Okay, you want a song about J Valley being the best mod? Talk to me. I don't know. Song about I can't even think right now. I can't think. So let me ask Rock to give me like something to think about, because I don't know anything right now. So can you please, he always says please and thank you. Can you please provide 10 topics to write a song about crypto? About all of us. Okay, I need complete sentences. I don't know. The rise of Bitcoin, decentralized dreams, HODL life, crypto millionaires, mining the gold, wallet woes. There you go, wallet woes. The future money, I don't know. Okay. So right now we're gonna do a song. Zero Canadian rhythm. So let me come over here. Let's do a mod song. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Here, going down the list, see if y'all do anything. We could help you write the song. Okay, let's do it. I've showered, had breakfast. Very nice. And you're still streaming. Yes. Let's see here. Okay, if we get votes to continue the stream, we can work on a song. Yes. Okay, you asked for it. Here. Okay. Let's see here. Going down the list. Okay, still reading. So I'm not sure if this is a topic. Crypto is the way of life. Okay. Oh, I'm just giving you lines for the song. Okay, well, I don't know what you're. Okay, yeah, you'd have to do it again, but like, put this in the song, you know, so I know to have that in the song. So a mod song. Okay, I'm thinking about a mod song. Okay, I would write it on my own. You know what, Joe? I'm just gonna do it on my own because you obviously can't follow directions. Whoa, Jay Violet, calm down. It's okay, calm down. Love you, Jay Valley. Okay, so we're gonna do a mod song. Joe, did you ever sleep? No. Oh, do I ever sleep? No. I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes. So we're gonna do a mod song. Okay. So can you please make a song about trading, about moderators? I'm not sure if I said that right. Moderators that help kick spammers and provide important links must include the following names. So first one up, we have Jesse. We have, let's see, my other mods, J Violet. And then put any phrases or words or anything that you want in there. But you have to say, Joe, put this in the song. Because if not, I don't know if y'all are just talking to each other or what. Well, it says, okay, that's somebody else, okay. Let's see here. Okay, we got Jesse. In the list. I'm checking for any suggestions. Okay, Alexander G. Okay. Alexandra G. Okay, Quick Smoker says quick smoking them trolls, okay. And have the phrase quick smoking them trolls. Quick to smoke the trolls? I think we'll try it like that. Quick to smoke the trolls. You smoke the trolls. Okay, so we're going to use that suggestion. Any other suggestions? We're going to give it 1 minute. Okay, we'll give it 2 minutes. We'll give it 2 minutes for any other suggestions to have. So let's go ahead and adjust this. Here. I'm Night Crew. LOL. I used to trade with people from New Zealand. Yeah. Same. Like whenever I would stream in the morning, if I streamed like at 4 or 5 in the morning, when I was Central Time, I would get a lot of people from New Zealand and Australia and everywhere on that side. And then I started streaming at 6 a.m. Central. And then that's when I didn't get as many of them as I could. See, did you miss my line? Probably. It helps if you like tag me or say Joe or something. Oh, here we go. Put this in. I got it. I got J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz. There we go. Okay. Can you copy that? I see it. Copy text. Now we might not put all of that, but we'll work with it.
Coins are spinning, the blocks unwind, charts are flipping like a treacherous mind. Trade intuition got my back so strong in this crypto game.
All right, any other suggestions? Okay, got that one. Put in Alexander G, the real OG mod queen. Okay, put that in. Copy. All right, so the time has expired, so no more suggestions. No more suggestions. So here the song is going to be about moderators that help kick spammers and provide important links. Must include the following names: Jesse, J Violet, Alexandra G, and have the phrase "quick to smoke them trolls," and J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz, and Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen. Let's go. Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. While that's loading up, let me get this queued up as well. Okay, right now it's thinking. Copy this. Text documents. Because we got to work on this. So the mod squad, I love it. So first we have to see what it put on there. So the mod squad is going to be our copy. Let me just save it really quick. File, save as. Okay. Mod squad. Okay. So it is now saved. So now let's read it. Okay. It says, lights on, charts up, room stay clean. Okay, so we'll have to change that for sure. Mods in control, yeah, they run the scene. Okay, so lights on, charts up, room stay clean. Lights on, the streams. This is where we got to think, and there's like a 30-second delay. So just kind of give you a heads up. If y'all have suggestions, make sure to, tag me or something so I can see it. So this first line we got to change. I like the second line. Mods in control, yeah, they run the scene. So we have to have the last word rhyme with scene. Lights and cameras. Lights and cameras on. Lights and camera on. No, the show's about to start. The show's about to start. What rhymes with scene? Because we got the next word has to be. Let's put this over here. Let's put this over here. So this is the whole thought process. This is how I do it. lines with seam.
Coins are spinning and the blocks unwind. Charts are flipping like a treacherous.
The show's about to start. Don't be mean. Mods and control, yeah, they run the scene. I can say that. Don't be mean. I was thinking about don't be mean. Don't be mean. Let's see if there's another word besides mean. Okay, the show's about to start. What about machine? The show's about to start. Is there a sentence we can use with machine? The show's about to start. Jesse. Show's about to start. No. Jesse. See, the show's about to start. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. Mods and control, yeah, they run the scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. We got to change trade intuition. Got a powerhouse team. Our mods are a powerhouse team. Okay. Then it says Jesse on the watch. Yeah. Quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped. Kick straight off the spot. Links in the chat. Links in the chat. In the chat. 4-hour market cipher hopping in. Keep coming up with CT. Nice. See, links in the chat. Drop in knowledge. Drop in knowledge. No slack. Stepping out of line. If they're stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. Spammers, scammers, step in, out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz, holding it down while the rest hit pause. Okay, I like it. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, and stay heavy. So I don't like the heavy part. So ready. So we gotta look for a word for ready. Ready. Steady, unsteady, Freddy, petty, spaghetti, machete, confetti. Markets never sleep, so the squad stay ready. J Valley says, this is so fun. Love it so far. It's fun for sure. Yeah, can see that. See, you see, markets never sleep, so the squad stay ready. Trolls trying to creep. I'm thinking of either machete or spaghetti. Markets never sleep, so the squad stay ready. Trolls trying to creep. Nah. I'll do machete. But I don't know how to spell machete. Nah. Oops. Oops. How do I spell machete? Machete. Copy. Nah. Time for the machete. Nah. Time for the machete. Okay. See, quick to the smoke. Oh, wait, here we go. Quick to smoke them trolls. Yeah, they gone. Spam in the chats. Then the ban comes strong. Let's look for gone. I don't like strong. Gone. Cleavage trades. Withdrawn. Where was I at? Oh, right here. Spam in the chat. Quick to smoke them trolls. Yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat. Comments withdrawn. Comments withdrawn. CT says, but like I said, I've taken profit twice, so I'm ready to get out if need be. The bitty tops could be lopsided. Start down soon. We'll see. We shall see. Very glad that you are making money on that one. Very happy for that. See, keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power. They control this fight. So I don't like fight. So now we gotta look for tight. Tight. Keeping the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power. They control day and day night. They're in control. Mods got the power. They're in control day and night. Day and night. They're in control day and night. Okay. Look, Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen. That's a lot of syllables in that one. Let's not do look. Alexandra G, the real mod queen, the real OG mod queen. Dropping key links. Keep the chat pristine. Keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules. Man, you'll be outbeat. You out in a beat. You'll be outbeat. You'll be outbeat. So first, come along, guys. And then the fun part is actually putting the music together with the beats. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Jay Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G. All in sync. All in sync. Jay Violet. Hopefully, let's do J and then a dash. J and then a dash. So they, in case they don't say the name right. J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. First sign of trouble, and they drop in. Let's see here. Not first sign of trouble. It would be. J Violet says, sounding great. Crypto. It's funny. Every time I see your name, I remember what you said. Yeah, man, he always calls me a Crypto Saint. Crypto Sammy. What's up, Crypto Sammy? Appreciate you, man. It's in the sync. In the sync. Let's see here. J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. First sign of trouble. No, it would be about. Let's see here. Never needing to ask. They always drop the link. Too many syllables, all the other stuff. J Violet, Jesse, Alexander G, all in sync. Never needing to ask. They always drop the link. See, we got to take out trade intuition. With the blueprint set. Streamers. I don't say streamers. I don't want to say content creators either. We are live. No, because they always say live.
They make it sound complicated, but trading, man, it's only as hard as you make it. Let's go. They want you to
Let's see here.
charts, patterns all in your mind.
The stream
They drawing up lines, talking about some magic zone
is
price. Man, I trade on my own. Love fit, but not
on
no Elliott waves. Just watch where the money moves. That's how I get paid. Read
the blueprint set. Keep the space safe. That's a mod's mindset. I like it. Then the hook.
no stress, no fear. I see the trade clear.
Okay, so the hook was up here, but we got to get this. It's gonna be so awesome, guys. When we put the beat to this, it's gonna be awesome. Let's see, Alex G, all up in the sync. Lurkers. Yeah, that one would have to be a different song. Because right now this one's all of the mods. I guess I'm the TA guy while he's rapping LOL. Arlong is doing great. Chat. Very nice. Yeah, keep us updated, man. Keep us updated. See here, the bridge. No time for the noise. No time for the fake. This is a real trader space. This is a real trader space. Better know what's at stake. This is a real trader space. No time for noise, no time for fake. This is a real trader space. Better know what's at stake. That's too long. Crypto Sammy says Arslong is doing great. Hey, nice. CT says just playing with you. Oh, it's all good, brother. We need something about Jesse getting the light. Oh, the light police. You're right. The light police. Yeah, we'll add that in there. Nice call, J Violet. J Violet. That's great call. Great call. Let's see here. So we do need to put that for the. We do need to put that. Let's see, where were we at? Okay, no time for noise, no time for fake. This is a real it's too many. This is too much. This is a real trader space. Better know what's at stake. No time for noise, no time for the fake. I'm gonna say scammers beware. Scammers beware. Better know what's at stake. See all that? How I take it out? Drop it in here just like Drake. Yes, indeed. It's gonna be, dude, once I put it together in the program, dude, it's gonna be freaking killer. I'm telling you right now. All right, moving on. Jesse got the hammer. He's the like police. So let's put this. He's the like police. So we need something that rhymes with police, and that's such a great input on that one. Jesse's got the hammer. He's the like police. Get those numbers up. They need to increase. Exclamation point. J Violet's got the range. She's up all night. She's up all night. Okay, so what rhymes with night? I really wanted something with Oz. Let's see, Oz. Oz. Let's see if we can put something with Oz. We're almost done. Because Oz draws. No, I don't think we can do anything with that. Let's see here. Otter Gang tomorrow. CT. Very nice. Let's see here. J Violet got the range. She's up all night. Keeping the chats clean. Oh, we need nights. Forgot. Night. Jesse brings the hammer. Like, that's funny. Here, Joe Sammy. See here. See, keeping the chats clean. See here. Right, might, light, a light, ignite. All right. Keeping the chat clean. Making sure. No, this is too much. No, too many words. K Diggity says, we rapping? Yeah, man, we're making a song. We're making a song for the mods. The mods. Yeah, we were trading. CT says, Joe, you can't trade, man. You might want to get a day job. I said, I'm a nurse. He goes, I kind of heard your nursing stories. Are you really a nurse? Try something different, like use AI. And we started brainstorming, and then he says, why not go into music? I was like, all right. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, that's funny. Let's see here. So we need to find something that rhymes with night. Keeping the chats clean. She's up all night. Keeping the chats clean. See, almost 12 a.m. I need something that rhymes with nights. Keeping the chats clean. See here. Sites. She's our light. Thank you. Good Lord. That was tough for me. Thank you, Jesse. She's the light. Perfect. Alexandra G. With the mod queen Rain. So now we got to find a word that rhymes with rain. Rain. Main, pain, brain, explain, maintain. Alexandra G with the mod queen Rain.
If you ask the wrong question, they acting all tense, cause deep down they know they lack common sense. Let's go. Fake gurus won't teach you unless you pay that fee. They ain't trading, just selling some false belief. They got echo chambers.
I was gonna say, don't cross her. She's a train, but then you can infer that as like somebody who's big. Oh, making sure everybody's in the same lane. Drain, stain, wane. That word. Insane, slain, cane, obtain. I think I'm gonna go with lane. Don't ever cross her or you'll oh my gosh, K Diggity. Dude. Never cross her. You will feel the pain. Dude, let's give a round of applause for that. Dude, you guys are killing it. Crypto savvy. That's funny. Dude, that's freaking awesome, man. Never cross her. You'll feel the pain. Then the outro. Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp. Yeah. The circle run deep. The team run deep. The team run deep. Trading tuition, building it right. We. What do we? We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight or tight. Let's look for another word for tight. So keeping the vision in sight or keeping the vision tight. What else were the tight? No spam, no scams, keeping the vision right. Late night grind, I think that's another song. Yes. See, no spam, no scams, keeping the vision. Keeping the vision.
Real traders squint, shake their head, spin in their chair, still see nothing ahead. They make it up, acting so wise, convincing new traders with nothing but lies.
Same, that's
Call it a flag,
an idea, yes.
love to brag. Say it's a breakout, say it's a trend, but it's just a guess. Trade intuition, see through the bluff, price action clean. That's more than enough.
Okay, I'm stuck on this. We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight. No, I guess that's okay. Keeping the vision in sight. Let me try one more time for right, but I think that's okay. No spam, no scams, keeping the visions in sight. Keep the vision in sight.
But change the story when markets dip. Trade intuition, don't need that fluff. Risk and patience, that's more than enough. See
Here.
with control while fake gurus just act real bold. Talk in circles, never commit.
Keeping the vision.
Down, always legit. Fake gurus making patterns out of air. Real traders look
Yep, it has to be. Keep in the vision in sight. I like it. Okay, we're done. We are done. Now we're gonna get all this. We're gonna copy. Gonna bring this bad boy over here. We're done with this one. Coming to our program. Gonna come over here. Make sure it is under 3,000 characters. Okay, got it. We are going to put in our title. Got it. This is going to be version 1. And we're going to put the style of music. Now, for me, this is what I like. And we're going to do create. Make sure everything's good. So let's take this part out. Because sometimes they say it, sometimes they don't. And as you create, see, we bring the dubstep with the crushing beats up all night. We don't even get sleep. TI crew always working the charts. Listen to Joe and you're gonna be smart. Oh, I love that. I'm actually gonna save that. That's gonna be on my next song. I love it. I am actually saving it right now. Gonna change the font color. It didn't come out. We're in black, bold, and the color to. I love it. The songs are fun. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Hey, there you go. So let's create another one. And then now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself because there might be a reverb. And then we are going to vote. So it's the same words. It's just different pitch or tone or whatever. And then there's going to, if you like it, let me know. And then when we do the next one, you let me know which one is better. Then when we do the next one, You let me know which one was better. Then we do the last one, which one was the best one. So hopefully that makes sense. So let me come over here to the output. So now you're going to be able to hear the output. I'm going to mute the background music and let's go. Here we go. This is the debut of the Mod Squad. If you haven't already, definitely smash the like and let me know if you like it.
Mod Squad. The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kicked straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. Jay Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz. Holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete.
Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen. Dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat. Jay Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset.
Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase.
Jay Violet got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light. Alexandra G with the mod queen reign. Never cross her, you will feel the pain.
Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep. We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
So far, fire. Very fire.
Mod Squad. The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kicked straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. Jay Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz. Holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. Night. Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen. Dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat. Jay Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase. JVL, it got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light. Alexandra G with the mud queen reign. Never cross her, you will feel the pain. Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep. We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
Wow, that one was so fire. I love that one. Good Lord. Let's see what the next one is.
The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kicked straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz. Holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen. Dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat.
J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase.
J Violet got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light.
Alexandra G with the mod queen reign.
Never cross her, you will feel the pain.
Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep, but we are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
Wow, that was another fire one. Man, that's good. We got one more to go. One more.
March what?
The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kicked straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz. Holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete.
Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
Sending key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat.
Jay, Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync, never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set, keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset.
Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. Late at night. Late at night. Late at night. No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase. JVO, it got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light. Alexandra G with the mod queen reign.
Never cross her, you will feel the pain. Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep. We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
Wow, that was pretty awesome. So y'all see the process of me making the songs. I put it in ChatGPT. Then from there, you saw I had to change a lot of it to make it flow. And man, these two right here, I really, really like. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. That was pretty cool. I liked it. Let's see. What about y'all guys? Did y'all like it? Did y'all like it? I thought it was cool. All right. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Back to this. See here. What is Bitcoin doing now? Is Bitcoin going up? Oh, it's right here. Oh man, it's right here. 5-minute time frame. It's right where I want it. Got to refresh the page. Refresh. So move this over. Okay, very good. Bitcoin right at my spots. So let's do a very tight stop loss. Copy, Bitcoin, sell. I'm getting better at this. Stop loss. Make sure, nope, it didn't do it. So 83545. And we're gonna pump this bad boy up to, holy smokes, nope. 5, nope. 3. Dang it, I'm losing. Okay, sell order. Okay, we're in. I would like just to get another order right here. So we'll see. I would like to get another order about right here. Let's do this. Horizontal. That's where I would like to get another order. We'll see. So right now it came to my area. Like I would like to come a little bit higher, but that's fine. So this is what I'm looking at. Let's see here. This is a pretty strong resistance level. And I would like to see it come down to at least here. Come up, come down. And then our goal is to break this level. So let's go ahead and put this back. How can I do this? I want to have, because I want to see, what if I don't have the screen? So there we go. Go like this. Nice little dump. Let's go dumpage. So from here, I thought we were going to come down, but we didn't. We came down a little bit, then boop, stopped out. All right, we remember that. We remember. So what I would like to see is about here, then come up, do a lower high, maybe about here. And if we come up to here, where I'm looking at for an entry, it won't hit, but like a few dollars. So let's just go, well, this right here will be good. And then come down and then up and down. And then we'll see what it does. Does it do something like this? Or does it get a bounce right here and then come up? So that's what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at. Let's see, I'm ready for coffee. Hey, I haven't had coffee in a long time. Maybe I should make me a cup. Anyway, I say, sorry, I got to tap out and go get some sleep. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Pennywise, for being here. You're the best. Appreciate you. We got Keith in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for everybody smashing the like. We did a lot today, man. We have done a lot. We're doing a breakout challenge to get funded on this account. We've entered several trades. I entered 4 trades prior to going live and lost all 4. Just, pushing buttons, see what this thing does. At first impression, I did not like it. I don't think the amount of unlike was very high. But the more I'm using it, the more I'm liking it. And I am liking it. And hopefully I'll get in a referral link pretty soon to where I will, share that with y'all. And then if y'all want to play along, then we can play along. Of course, there is a delay on YouTube. More than likely, I'll be doing this for my Telegram group and where there's no delay. So to give you a heads up. Let's see here. Going down the list of the chat. Y'all guys were very, very active. I appreciate that. Here. Jesse says, I have to get out of bed, but I don't want to. Nothing wrong with that. Getting hungry. Oh, yeah, me too. I was getting hungry like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Hey, Diggy says, that's the best idea I've had in a long time. Not sure what idea it was, but I will say I agree, I guess. I'm going to make a pot of coffee. I think I'm going to make some coffee too. I haven't had coffee in a long time. I have my stop loss in place, which is at 83.5. Oh, that's the level that, 83. Oh, I need to be higher up. Dang it. Dang it to heck. Oh, well. Oh, well, Charlie Brown. It's my dinner time. Crypto Sammy says, how fun could it be? Oh, 0 to 4. How fun could it be? Not sure what you're referring to. But I'm thinking about making me some coffee. So, let's see here. I don't know of a song to play. Well, we'll just turn on. We will turn on our background music, but we'll turn it up a bit, and I'll turn it back down. Waking and baking for breakfast. Yum, yum, yum. Woo-wee. Bitcoin is just, it's having a poopy show. Bitcoin is having a poopy show. So I'm gonna make me some coffee. But before that, I'm going to put my stop loss in profit. I'll probably get stopped out. Man, it's coming down too hard. I'll still put it right there anyway. And come right up to my stop loss and then continue down. It's okay though. So we'll do a modify. I think I'm going to take some profit. I'm going to try to take profit. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna double click here. I'm gonna say take profits. I can do markets. No, can't do market. Percentage of balance. I can't, there's no way I can get all that profit. It's 20. I don't understand how to take profit. So that, oh, okay. So that's, I only have this amount. So I have to say how much I want. So I guess I can do this. That's $5. That'll take out for most of my account. And I'm assuming this is market price. So we'll see if it crosses above my VWAP. How come the modifier's not here? Oh, it has to be all of it. I can't sell a percentage. So right now, this is how much I have, and it wants me to sell all of it. But that's impossible because my profit is only $8, and it's saying I can get $14, $15. I don't understand that. Okay, so I won't do that. Price. 83, 130. So make $8, but it's selling everything. I don't want to sell everything. I don't know how to do this. It would have to be a percentage. Oh, protect profit. So is this my dollar amount? I don't understand. Percent of balance. But this doesn't make sense. This is like half of my lot. But they're saying I'm gonna get $8, which that's impossible because right now, if I sold everything, it's $8. And I think the people who were in here may have left already. I don't know. Percent of balance. So that really doesn't make sense too, percent of balance, because you would think 50% or 25%, but it's actually doing the lot. Doing this. Just take the profit and reset. Well, if that's the case, then I just cancel the order and the order gets canceled. There has to be a way to sell half of it. Double click. And I can't do anything in here until I click on this. And it sells everything. Pips? What are pips? 5 pips? So I guess this is selling. So I have, how many pips do I have? I don't have any, I don't know what pips are. So this is a price. Tony, double click, press X. Never got into one. I didn't get funded accounts. Just take the profits and reset. So we're not going to do pips. I don't know what that is. Protect profit. Oh, I don't even have the timer on this. I don't know how much time we have. $6. Okay, fine. I'll take profit. I'm gonna close it. So so here I can sell my position. So I'm gonna do 15 out of the 30. I'm gonna say close position. What I need is a timer. Okay, so how did I do that? Oh, I clicked on the X. Then this came up. So I can close half of my position out of 30. And set them on my P&L. Quick smoker nose. Double click. Yes, you would have to put, okay. Okay, I like it. What I definitely need is a timer though. The countdown to our close. Right now we're getting some sell pressure. I mean some buying pressure. But I'm guessing we have like a minute left in this candle. The one thing that I do not want is I don't want the candle to close above the blue line. This might be what. And I especially don't want my candle closing above the orange line, which is my 30 SMA. Those are the things I don't want. So right now we're waiting. Hold it. Hold it. Let's go. Break that. Break a level. Break any level. I don't even care. Let's go. Man, but I'm afraid it's gonna come all the way back up here. Okay, so it's half of my position. I'm also getting my stop loss and I'm moving it down above my 30 SMA. So we are securing profits. Upon securing profits, modify. Roger that, Captain. Let's go to our trading dashboard. We're making some money. Oh yeah. Oh, so remember this before? This was -10. Now it's negative 11. So when I was trying to update it, it wouldn't do it. See, I don't use all the settings, only buy, sell, take profit, partial profit, stop loss. I don't know how to do partial profits. I mean, we did it right now. And the way we did it was we clicked on the X and then here it says lots to close. And then we moved this down and it was, half of our position. So that was good. But I don't know how to do it when I double click here and take profit price. This part I don't know how to do. But I know now that I can just come over here to the X and then close out a portion of my trade. Okay. Hey, there we go. That was the first one we did. See, J Pilot says we need a collab stream with Quick Smoker. I agree. Yes, exactly how you just did it right now. Very nice. I like it. I'm learning. I'm learning. Very nice. Man, look at this one. Dump City, just to stop me out. They wanted my $1. The market makers wanted my $1. They be mean, I'm telling you. They be mean. So I want to make me some coffee. I'm gonna turn up the music, and I will be back in a few moments. Make me some coffee really quick.
Gotta move real quick. Checking wallets, stacking clues. With trade intuition, we can't lose. Let's make this money, watch it overflow. 0 to 100, watch the numbers grow. You and me chasing a future so true. I wanna get rich with you, not because of you. Let's make this money, watch it overflow. Coins are spinning, the blocks unwind. Charts are flipping like a treacherous mind. Trade intuition got my back so strong. In this crypto game, you can't stay wrong. Woke up grinding numbers on the screen. The market moves faster than a midnight dream. I wanna get rich with you, not because of you. The hustle is mutual, yeah, that's our view. Let's make this money, stack it tall. Buy the dip before the rise stands tall. Crypto waves are crashing, it's a little cruel, but I'll break the chain and rewrite the rule. Blockchain buzz and a wallet so thick, turning every move into a magic trick. Trade intuition keeps the heat alive. It's not just luck, it's a way to survive. Digital fortune was the vision I drew. Haters be talking, but they've no clue. I wanna get rich with you, not because of you. Side by side, no jealousy breaking. Let's make this money, stack it tall. Buy the dip before the rise stands tall. Crypto waves are crashing, it's a little cruel, but I'll break the chain and rewrite the rule. Digital fortune was the vision I drew. Haters be talking, but they've no clue. I wanna get rich with you, not because of you. Side by side, no jealousy breaking through. Watch the charts like a psychic view. Trade intuition's what sees us through. Cryptic waves under the neon hue. I'm stacking stacks till the morning's new. Numbers jumping, the market's tight. Late night grind till it hits just right. Not leaving the game till skies ain't blue. I wanna get rich with you, not because of you. Let's make this money, feel the dollar rain. Blockchain pumping straight to our vein. You and me flip
you, not because of you. Hustle harder as the world spins fast. No fear of dips when the die is cast. Profits grow with every big debut. I wanna get rich with you, not because of you. Crypto nights like the skyline slick. Buy low, sell high, gotta move real quick. Checking wallets, stacking clues. With trade intuition we can't lose. Let's make this money, watch it overflow. 0 to 100, watch the numbers grow. You and me chasing a future so true. I wanna get rich with you, not because of you.
That's right, guys. I want to get rich with you and not because of you. So true. So true. Let's see here. So we are doing good on our scalp trade. Doing good. And now we're coming up. And hopefully we don't come back up to here, but I would say it's going to come right here just to stop me out. 50% of this move right here is about right here. But I do want to secure the profits. So that is good. We'll see. Let's see how this coffee is. Haven't had coffee in a long time. Yum, yum. That's good. Yummy, yum, yum. All right, so I'm gonna check the chat. Here. Jesse says, hey, quick smoker. I've been on Billig Hotels for the first time and glad they feel good. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you don't try, you won't get the experience. Very true. There you go. It's just a new achievement unlocked for me. Nice. Very true. Oh man, look at this one. Jeez. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. But we got stopped out. Oh no, we actually closed our trade. We closed our trade. Came, did a retest, and then bloop. Oh, I know what we should do. Let's go to this. And I guess we'll leave it like that. Let's go to the sessions. What's this one? Oh, I gotta do, oh yeah, 5 minute time frame. Good. Wait, they're right. No, that's seasons. Let me do this. Oh, I don't have this one. No. Let's go back to this. Sessions. Oops. We'll do this one. Sessions countdown. So right now we're London. And I forget where the kill zone thing is. I forget all that stuff. Yeah, with me, I gotta use it. But I don't use it, I forget it. Very true. So far, so good. So this from this pull from the bottom, from this to this, it went beautiful to the 0.5, came up, and then broke this level. It's like, oh crap. And it could have come down here, but because this is a pretty strong level, you know, I'm thinking it might come down to about here before potentially coming up, doing a lower high. But it came down all the way really fast. I don't like this move. I don't like when they come down really fast. I like coming down, coming up, then it's showing that it's weak and producing a lower high. That's what I like. What does it say? Same. Made some coffee. I haven't had coffee in forever. I want to say, Melissa, he ain't no sleep. Man, how long is it? It hasn't been that long. 2 months, maybe. Yum, yum. Coffee doesn't keep me awake, though. You know, people drink it to wake up, or oh, I need coffee, I need energy. And like, coffee doesn't do that for me. Maybe because my coffee is like Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and I don't know, man. It was funny. Joe's gonna be bouncing off the walls. Nah, it doesn't affect me that way. Like, my brain is weird. Like, I'm 100% like 100% truthful. My brain is weird. Like, coffee doesn't affect me like that. It's weird. Let's see here. I was gonna do a story time, but I forgot about what. Oh, okay. I remember now. Wait for it. Story time. Story time. Story time. So I say, you know what? I'm gonna buy me a coffee maker. I haven't had coffee, and you know, it's gonna be getting colder in a few months. And this was some time ago, long time ago. I said, I'm gonna buy me coffee. So what do? I buy a coffee maker, and then I bought like $100 worth of coffee. Just dumb. No, it was more than that, like 150. It was just dumb, you know, because you have all these different flavors and all this other stuff. And I bought one and another one and another one, and then I bought a big old Folgers cup of coffee thing too. And I shoot, man, if I drank coffee every single day, I could probably survive. Well, not have to buy coffee for like 3 months, 5 months. I bought so much dumb coffee, it's ridiculous. That's probably what it is. And there you go. Uh-huh. Let's see what this bounce does. It'd be nice if it came over here. Maybe a little lower. A little lower. This would be healthy. Like this. That'd be healthy. Now, if it goes straight up, I mean, you're looking for another, more than likely, huge drop down. Unless, because we've seen this happen before, it just shoots to the moon for no reason. You know, whether the New York session is coming or whatever, it just, no reason. We shall see. Oh, I should do a hedge trade. We haven't done that. So my stop loss for my hedge be about right here. Because I'm just going to take it a little bit up. Copy. So now we're going to do Bitcoin long buy. And we're gonna do a stop loss. And I'm not even gonna try to paste it 017. And then I'm gonna I'll do that. This is gonna be a really quick one. So send order. So what I'm thinking is the price will come up to here and then roll over. That's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to see this a little bit bigger though. So I may get, I'm not gonna lie, I may get confused. So we'll see. So now the reason I put more into the long is because I don't expect to be in the long for an extended period of time. We'll see. Only time will tell. Maybe I should be on the 1 minute. Right now I'm on the 5. Just so we can see more action. Oh, I gotta find out how to do the time. Countdown to bar close. So important. Let's go to 1 minute. Come on. Right now in the 1 minute, battling for that 9 SMA. Uh-oh. Let's go. You guys are the best. Yum, yum. I miss coffee. I truly have. Let's go, Bitcoin. So right now, currently crossing above the 9 SMA. That's the white line. Let's remove the house in case Bitcoin decides to go. Oh man, I shouldn't have said the house. I was like, what? What'd you say? The house? Let me go to the house. No. Don't go to the house. You missed your chance. So yeah, right here is about 50% of the move of this. About right here. Here's the fib retracement. Yep, right on it. Good Lord. Right on it. Play the Great says, you're still live? Yeah. Yes, indeed. I have to buy new coffee beans. Only have around 2 cups left. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. So the 50% retracement of this move would be right here, right where I'm a stop loss. And this is where I'm looking at this long to go before it decides what is it going to do, come down or go up. But longer term, CT says it's going up. Longer term, I say it's going down. But we'll see. We shall see. CT's been killing it. He's absolutely been killing it. Taking profits. And I believe his stop is either at break even or in profit. Jesse says, so we'll get to the supermarket after you finish. Oh, I'm not sure when I'll be done. But the price is coming down and I'm losing money. It needs to bounce. Go higher or low. Let's go. Go higher or low. I really want to see it come up here before potentially continuing over. If it breaks this, oh, I get stopped out. I'm long. And the short continues. But I'm hoping just to be my long just to here. So when it starts rolling over, I can start taking my profit. Once it breaks this 382, I start taking profit. Which would be right under my 30 SMA. It's on the 1 minute time frame. We shall see. What I really need to start doing, which I normally do, but right now I'm just kind of trying to front run, and front running to me, it's kind of exciting because it's like, oh man, I caught it, lower than I would have entered. But because I'm thinking it's going to maybe roll over here, like I have to get in as soon as possible. The safer move would have been the break of this. Which this one, I would have probably waited one more candle to see what happened for the safer move. So the safer move. But since my expectancy is right here, I gotta get in when I can get in. So we'll see. There's been times there was one time I was trading for like 5 hours, and I was doing longs. So I go long and then it roll over, I get stopped out, and it's like, okay, it's probably gonna come down to here, and I would wait an hour for it to come down like a dummy, and then it started coming up, break my level. I enter the trade again. I'm thinking it's gonna come up to here. Sure enough, I get stopped out. Okay, awesome. It's gonna come down to maybe here. And then I'd wait for like 45 minutes, like a dummy. And then once I was done with my trading session, I was like, man, this whole time I could have been doing hedge trading, or at least shorting if I get stopped out. And I didn't do it. For like 5 hours, man. It was a pretty good trading session. yeah. But I'm glad I remembered right now. It's like, oh yeah, let me do hedge. So we shall see. Coffee's gone. Let me see how my group's doing. Okay. Ooh. We got some admins posting what charts. Oh, okay, okay, good. I love it when my admins post a chart that we're already in. So they're kind of like updating it. And not only that, but they're seeing what I'm seeing. And I really like that. That's nice. Man, that's nice. Yeah, some of my members, they're posting some of the results. Okay, it's good. Okay. Okay. Group is doing great. Let's come back to YouTube. See, Mus says 5 hours isn't bad as long as it was solid. Yeah, it was good. It was a good trading session. The only problem is like I wasn't shorting. I was waiting. I was waiting like a dummy. But I was tired, man. I was so tired when I was trading. And I wasn't thinking straight. I was waiting for it to pull back to the levels versus actually, you know, going short. I was like, dang it. Like, oh well. See, sometimes I sleep in 4-hour increments or just 8 hours straight, depends. I don't use alarms. Yeah, before I had my group, I didn't have alarms. I'd wake up when I was done sleeping. I'd go to sleep when I was tired. There'd be times where I'd go to sleep, I'd be like, you know what, I'm tired. It's 1 in the afternoon. I go take a nap. Take a little nappy nap. Wake up whenever I wake up, and then that's it. But now that I have my group, it's like, okay, I got to set my alarm. I got to watch Army Piper. You know, that's like super important. That's an extremely important part of my day. And then what I'm trying to do is I have my alarm set slightly before so I can catch Alex. But man, there's some times where it's like, man, I was up until like, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and my alarm's going off 2 hours later, whatever it is. It's like, I'm just gonna sleep in. Melissa says, alarms give me anxiety. Amen. Amen to that. See here. Crypto Sammy says, do you see what I see? Are you referring to the Gremlins movie? Because if you are, I don't. What do you see, my friend? Good morning. Yes, coffee. Good. Yeah, that was pretty cool. We did a song for the mods. We did a song for the mods. And while I'm thinking about it, see here, mod song 1. Okay. Go ahead and find the song. Oh, we didn't save it. I just liked them. We gotta save them. Let's see here. Right. So go ahead and save this. Okay, and this will be, so this will be mod song 1. And then let's save this one. I like them all. I like the last 3. So we'll do this one. We'll save this one as 2. I'm saving in the right place. Yep. And we'll do this one too. Why not? I think they were all bangers. Bangers. 3. Okay, very good. Down. Okay. Go to our songs. Hot song 1. Okay. Oh, and it's playing already.
Mod Squad. The show's about to start, let's keep it clean.
We'll jam out to that song for a little bit.
They run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kick straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz, holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. Night. Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen, dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat. J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase. JVL, got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light. Alexandra G with the mod queen reign. Never cross her, you will feel the pain. Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep. We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
Yeah, right now I'm not liking how Bitcoin's looking right now for my long. It's losing strength. It came down, came down, came down, up, down, barely up, down, barely up, lower than this, down, and right now it's like battling. It's battling really, really hard. So right now I'm not liking it. What I really want to see is the price to take off my magnet tool. Can't take it off. Dang it. I want to see this to come up to here to this, which would be right underneath this. Come down barely and now find support off of this and then come up to get hopefully rejected. But right now, like it's not looking too strong. Magneto, get off. I can't do it. I can't take off the magnet tool. Now it's moving. So right now, I do not want it breaking below or this. What if I put this back, since I'm not doing these? What if I put this back on my... Hey, where's my layout one? I thought you could have multiple layouts. So you can only save one layout? Load defaults. Let's try it. Nope, wrong web. Load. Load layout. Okay, so it's thinking. Okay, so we lost our charts. Freaking out a little bit. Freaking out a little bit. We need to add a chart. Trading view. Bitcoin. Okay, we're not freaking out anymore. But I lost all my drawings. Dang it. So my watch list 1. Oh, my short got stopped. Okay. I'm going to move up my stop loss to just above break even. Going to modify. Let's go ahead and do a box. I'm afraid to have the magnet tool on though, because sometimes it doesn't get out. So this is my zone. So I would like to see it pull back. Where's my drawing tool? Path. And then we'll see what happens from here. Because this is huge, just dump city. Let's see here. Melissa says, are you in the VIP group, Clay? Nope, not in the VIP. He just sent it to me in Telegram. Quick Smoker says, I can't answer that one. Don't have layout saved. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I have something else here besides my P&L? My position size. Oh, it didn't save that. So we got to come over here to the little lines, customize labels, and then put used margin, add it, apply it, and then now we have our margin. Okay, looking for a bounce right in here. Looking for a bounce. Right now we're on the 1 minute time frame. And my clock is in here too, my countdown to bar close. So let's go to this, countdown to bar close, say okay. Here. J-Violet says, you still going? I went and had dinner, LOL. We're still here. We're kicking it. We are kicking it. We're doing a little party. We're having a good old time. What was for dinner? What was for dinner? Let's get our P&L up. P&L. So right now we're at -7. -7. We were down -11. So that's that's a plus. Granted, we're only trading with very little money. Getting all the stuff worked out. So I don't need this window here. Oh, you know what I could do? No. Maybe. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let's do this. Trade history, funds, position, time and sales. I don't know what that is. For all the times I entered, I guess, I don't know. Alerts. Let's go trading view chart. Let's get this and drag it down to here. Let's extend this up a little bit. Uh-oh, I'm freaking out again. Okay, trading view chart. My drawings are still there. Good. Now, what if I put on my indicator? I don't like that it doesn't save all my stuff. Let's go to the MACD. MACD. Let's go. And then let's close this out. Let's double click in here. Boom. Make sure the time frame is the correct. Yes. Boom. So I got my MACD here. Is not taking up any room from this. I don't really need to see my volume. Get out of here, volume. You're a waste of space. You are a waste of space. So right now my P&L is doing nice. I do want to close out half of my position. So again, we're just playing around with this stuff. And so I have this 50. I'm going to go 25. I'm going to do close position. Securing profit. Moving up my stop loss to about here now since it didn't come down. Modify. Okay. Oh, one thing I would like to see is how much are the fees? That's what I really need to see. I think I can do that on here. Customize. Oh yes, the close P&L. You want to add that to the table. Commissions, I guess that's the fees. Add to the table. Apply. Oh, we don't need the position ID, so we can save some room. And I don't think we need the, so position ID. Oh. Can I just exit? Okay, it moves it over. The take profit, I don't need the take profit because I don't know how to do that. You know, to actually set it. Commissions. Oh, and I can change the, move these around too. Position size, I don't need to know the position size. A stop loss I need. Wait, I thought I moved. What did I move? Position. Let's go size again. Okay, let's see what is how this looks. So I lost money on this. Commission was $2, and what did I make? Like $4? Okay, so this is something I need to keep track of. Trading journal. Should have fees in here. Let's see if there's a column on this as well. Commission, okay. See here. Wayne C says, I just came back and you're still here? K Diggity says, Joe said he's going to do a 48-hour live stream. We're just getting started. I thought it was 48 hours. 45-minute break. Then another 48 hours. Trade history should show your fees on the fly. Trade history. Okay, so trade history. I think that was... Oh, trade history's right here. I don't see anything. Let's go to this. So three. Oh, I maybe change the date. Holy smokes. There's a bar down here. Okay, so $1. So this is how much I close it at. So they charged me $1.50. So double the commission. So here I thought I was getting $2, but I actually got $1. Okay. Where's my stop loss? Okay. So hopefully we get a bounce right around this area. Okay. So like on Sui, I thought I only lost $1, but oh, the commission was nothing. Okay. So this is really important, the commission. How much are the fees? So that's really important. So here, Crypto Sammy says, playing with half of it is still playing with see, go to your positions and on the far right of it, click on the X and the window will pop up and give you the options. Okay. Click on my account, then add trading history. It's a cleaner list to read. Go to my accounts. Okay. Let me move this over. Not sure what it'll show. My accounts. Is it trade history? Trading history. Okay. Account. Oh, we got stopped out. Trade history. Oh, Bitcoin is doing some. Okay. Bitcoin's playing with us right now. Okay, so it's this, but in its own window. Okay. Ooh, this one, man. Okay, so the math doesn't add up for me. So I lost $5.71. The fee was $1. So it should be $6.71, give or take. But it's actually $7. Oh. Oh, the open and the close. Okay. That makes sense. So when I opened it, I get charged $1 or whatever the fee was at the time. So this one was $1, depending on my size. And then to close it was the other $1. Okay, that makes sense. I like it. like it. Okay. Go from the top to the bottom. Ooh, 618. First time it went to 0.5. Said nope. Boop. Come back down. Okay. Nice. Commission is entry and exit. Yeah. Hey, we got Haven back in the house. What's up, Haven? Appreciate you, man, being here. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, right now it is 7:25 in the AM. Quick Smoker says there's the daily fee for holding a trade as well. Oh, really? Which is like triple the commission price. What? So as far as the daily fee goes, is that like if you hold it for 24 hours or there's something called the daily fee? So it's the commission plus the daily fee. And the daily fee is, it's just a fee, but they just, put a name to it. I love this. Like I'm learning so much from y'all guys. From this website, from this funded trading account thing. You guys are amazing. So now I would like to see a bounce. Maybe something like this. Around 1 minute time frame. Position. I have nothing right now. Where are my stuff? Ray, horizontal ray. Don't do it. Oh man, this thing's gonna mess me up. Man, that's where they want to get me. Want to get me right there. It's funny. I don't want to trade Bitcoin. But I know that if I trade another coin, oh no, I can't do that. Oh, let me do the font size. Canvas. Get out of here, grid lines. You're bothering me. Hey, where's the solid? Black. Grid lines, none. Watermark. Should I do the watermark? Yeah. What else? Scale. Status line. Oh, I can't make the numbers bigger. Let's go UTC. UTC. I want to make the numbers bigger. It should be canvas. Doesn't matter. Let me do a buy. Let me do a buy. Bitcoin buy. Let's see here. Take stop loss. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. Let's see here. 82979. Send it. A super tight stop loss. Super ultra mega tight. Super ultra mega. Ultra mega. No divergence. Super mega. Now I got to remember it's going to charge me $2. So here's the thing too. Like I have to remember it's going to charge me $2. So I can't take profit if it's not more than $4. So I got to remember that. What I don't want to see is it roll over. That's what I don't want to see. Let me double click. I'm only risking $1. And then the $2 for the fee, $1 for buying, $1 for selling. Oh, wait, I can go to trade history. No, I'm learning all this stuff, guys. Oh, the commission's $1.50. So $3 per commission. So I got to make more than $5. Okay. So $3 commission. Okay. See here. The fee is called funding rates. Okay. Haven, we've been going for more than 6 hours. Holy smokes. Your platform should have a countdown. Yeah, we ended up finding the countdown. Maybe this is a different for funding account, my bad. Okay. Yes, definitely, guys, a smash of the like. Smash the like. Uh-oh. We're coming down. So this part right here is where most people would have, well, actually this part is where most people would have had their stop loss. Depending on their leverage, would have been about right here. So it's underneath this. So what I wanted to do is put a little bit lower so that if we do wick this area, hopefully I don't get stopped out. But then it came right to the stop loss and started coming up. I was like, okay, let me enter it and put my stop loss right here. So we having to catch it. So I got to remember $3 is going to be taken away. This is the funding. This is my first time doing this as far as a funding account. So let's see if we can do it. Let's see if I can get it on the first try, second try, or the third try. We'll see. And right now we're learning as we're going along. And you guys have really helped me out tremendously as far as, you can double click stuff, rename it, do a watch list, all this stuff. Is different. It's very different. So here we found that. So the commission automatically, it's on here since we put the commission on here. So it tells us, since we open the order, it's $1.50. P&L is here. The amount of margin is here. We haven't closed anything yet. Okay. Oh, we'll see. We're on the 1 minute time frame. We definitely want to see a break of this level. Another thing I don't like is that gives you double click. Like instead of just clicking here and having it your last tool, you actually have to click on the tool. But we definitely want it to break this. We do not want it to break this. Just so we can come back up to our level that we got rejected from. So hopefully, we can do a lower, because again, all this is different on the higher time frames. Let's go 15 minute. So on the 15 minute, we had this drop, came up, took out stops, came up, lowered. So this didn't look good when it did this lower high, but then it did a higher low. So like, okay, what's it going to do now? Is it going to break this to target this, or is it going to break this? And sure enough, it went, broke this, came up, came down, nice little retrace. And then now it broke this level. And for my short, oh, we didn't move anything. Dang it. That's okay. For the short idea, we have to cross this. And this is, I got to double click it. For this, it's on the 15-minute time frame. Let's go to a higher time frame so I can see the bigger picture again. So for me, I love doing the 1 hour. Let's hide everything. It's not looking bullish. Long term, in my opinion. And this could be a possible bounce. And we have all this rejection right here. I would like to see it come up to at least here. Four hour. Man, this looks so ugly. There's like no, definitive area of, oh, this is resistance. Oh, it's support. And we're going to get stopped out. Try to catch that bottom. All right, so now I'm going to start trading for real. None of this like little 2-minute scalping stuff. See, doing well because your balance still at 5K. Oh yeah, I'm trading with very little money. Like $100. For this one right here, it's 800, but my stop loss is at $1. But I'm gonna start trading with big money, or I'm gonna start trading with more money. I'm gonna, because I think I kind of got the hang of it already. And what I was doing this whole time was just like little bitty scalps. I just won like $4, $8. But we're gonna start looking at trades. See here, doing well because your balance is still at 5. Yeah, we've been trading now we've done several trades, and the most we were down was $11, and then we kicked it down to $7, I think, negative. So I'm still negative. Crypto Sammy says that's some sort of animal with something hanging. What you talking about? Patterns. Man, Bitcoin looks so ugly. Yep, stop out. I was trying to catch that little bounce, but yeah, we're done with the scalping portion. We kind of figured everything. Well, for the most part, figured the stuff out. So let me look at. Oh yeah, I forget. We got 2 Bitcoin. I'm not playing with you no more. No more Bitcoin. Ondo. Let's look at Ondo. See, my dog in my display pic. Oh, that's a very energetic dog. The breed, anyway. Hondo coming down. I think they're all going to start coming down right now. Just because they're all following Bitcoin. What is still kind of up? That's what I want to know. Jeez. Cryptocurrencies. All. Oh, you can do. Oh, wow. I didn't know you can do all this other stuff, but I don't know any tickers. I mean, I know tickers, but see here. Yes, Greyhound. Stagehound. He's a horse. Yeah, he's a big boy. Let's see. Let's get this over here. Go back to the home page. Let's go to more. Let's go to symbols. Okay. So for symbols, let's see, Aave. Oh, this is going to take forever. So much of a delay. See, I am looking at ADA. I'm not going to put all of them, just some. I really love Aerodrome Finance, but that one is extremely difficult because, I mean, it's just dump city. I'm not going to do AI 16Z or AI XBT. I love them, but those are extremely difficult. Let's do Ape. I mean, not Ape, but Aptos. Let's see here. AVAX. AVAX. Okay. Bitcoin Cash. That's that one moves. We're gonna get into a coin. BNB doesn't move, but I do want it though. BNB. What coin should I put on the list? No, Bohm. I'm really just disappointed in Bohm. I put a good amount in there just because Binance listed them right away, and it was kind of like an inside job. So I put some money on it. Oh man, I'm down like 98%. Oh well. Big time, no. Brett. Okay. I put Brett. Come on. Oh, Trade Crow is an outlier. There we go, Crow. I was actually looking at that one. Come on. One thing I really wish is that, come on. What's the big idea? Oh, I probably don't have it on here. Let's do Cookie. Man, this one, I bought this so that I could stake it, so I could have access to the platform, and I think it did like a 3 or a 5x, like a week after I bought it. I was like, man, that's amazing. Oh, like, how come it's not coming up? Cooking. And then, of course, you know, I left it in there because I'm staking it, and now I'm down like 90%. Gotta love crypto. No, I don't know how much I'm down. I don't even know. I don't check it. Curve Finance. Yes, that's a good one. Curve. H-bar. Okay. Any other coins that I should put on my list? Let's do some H-bar. There we go. Doge. I'm really disappointed in Doge. Something with dots. DYDX. I haven't looked at that one in forever. DYDX. Man, this one makes a lot of money last season. Lion. Is that a token? ENA. It's in the game. What is ENA? I always forget. ENA. I think we made money off of that one too. Come on. ETH, Bitcoin. Oh, but I think I would have to have Bitcoin for that. Fart coin, no. File. I'm disappointed in Filecoin too. Giga, no. Gala, no. Goat, no. Grass, no. Now, I don't know how to pronounce this one. Griffin, Griff, AIN, I don't know. This one, it's AI, but it's a working project. Let's see here. Injective. Viction. Man, what you talking about? Is that a coin? INJ. Jupiter for sure. Jupiter and radium. So Jupiter, radium, and then and there's, I really like Hyperliquid, but man, they got called out by the EOS. Okay, I'll do EOS. Oh, we don't have radium. I don't think. I'll give it a few more seconds. But they got called out by a CEO of, I think, like BitGet, or I forget who it was, a female. She was talking trash about Hyperliquid, saying that it's possibly the next FTX. Hype. See, do we have hype in here? Let's get some hype in the chat. If you guys are here, put a +1 in the chat. Put a +1. Let me know you're here. You guys are amazing. We are doing man, we're almost at 7 hours, guys. Almost at 7 hours. You guys are doing amazing. Have I told you all that I love you? Because I do. You guys are the best. LDO. I love LDO. Love LDO and Litecoin. Do some Litecoin too, and Beam, Stellar. Stellar, what is that? STX, SXT? I forget what it is. Let's go EOS. Do we try EOS? My memory is horrible. Did I tell you all that? You guys are the best. So there's no EOS on this. Let's do Beam. What's Stellar's STX? Oh, and there's also STX. I'm thinking of a different one. I don't like Beam. Beam's a gaming coin. Oh no, wait, it does a lot of other things too. It has music and videos, I think. Oh, nothing on Beam either. Litecoin, let's do Litecoin. Litecoin's an oldie but goodie. And Litecoin moves. Sometimes. Really? No Litecoin? Oh. I didn't mean to yell at you. Break out. See here. Magic. No. Mew. No. Maker. Maybe. Move. No. Near. Gotta have near on here. Let's see here. Sin says, oh, sweet Joe, still on. Fell asleep to the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm that boring. Joe, you're not that boring, but I do fall asleep. Nero, no, not, no. OM, I don't know. Ondo, we have Ondo on here already, don't we? Yeah, Ondo's the first one. Pendle, no. Pingu, no. Pepe, no. Pi, no. I don't know, man. Pi has surprised me. Bro, Wix too easy. Yeah, I can't put Crow on here. Or Crow's not available on here. Popcat, definitely no. That one's still in timeout. Peanut, no. Render, no. Sand, no. Shiba, no. Soul, okay. We'll do some Soul. SPX, no. Come on. Come on. There we go. Storj, no. Sui. We have Sui on here too, right? Yeah, Sui. Tau. Do some Tau. Theta, no. Oh, and they don't have TAI. That one I'd like. That one we've made some nice money on. Polygon. What's Polygon? Didn't they change their name? I need tickers. Polygon Flatline. Did it wake up? Ton. Definitely Ton. I love me some Ton. TRB. I love TRB. The market cap is low. Hey, how come it's not showing? There we go. Let's go TRB. I love TRB. I love TRB and Band. Pool, Matic. Yeah, I think it's POL. TRB. POL. Troy, no. Trump, definitely no. TRX. I'm actually looking at TRX, but it needs to, I want it to come down though. I want it to come down. TRX. See here, VET. We do some VET. I do like me some VET. Now, virtual, that one actually been moving the past like week or two. It's very high risk though. It's so low market cap. Jesse says, go get some coffee, brother. Go get some coffee. Jesse. What are you doing, man? I need to get my coffee. How long are you be streaming? That's funny. let's see here. W, I don't know what W is. See, woo, no, XLM. Do some XLM. Come on, load up. Load up. Zero, bro. Too high risk. Zill, and that's it. Okay, so we have a pretty good list here. OP. Let's add OP on here. 40. Come on. OP. Here, I think that is all that I want to add. Oh, Link. I didn't put Link on here. What am I thinking? I love Link. Link is the Bitcoin of oracles, and Link does a lot of stuff besides just oracles. Security, the whole nine. Link is, in my opinion, a beast. Okay. Going through the list again. Do we have hype in here? Let's organize this. Yeah, we do have hype. Okay, I believe that is all that I want. Do we have ETH? We don't have ETH on here. ETH. Now, one thing that I wish that this thing had is to where you can click on your symbol and then it show up ETH. Like, so if I clicked on H bar, like I wish that it would show up here, but it doesn't. Core. I don't think core's on here. Core. Yes. Jesse says FE. Yes. I think it's so funny, man. OC. I love the dude. OC. Oh, ENS. Did we put ENS in here? ENA. ENS. I forget what ENS is, but ENS. I think that's also another good one. I think. I don't remember. My memory. Okay. So here. Okay, that's pretty much all of them. Okay. So we updated our list. Very nice. Let's come back over here. See here. This is the website of Core. Very nice. All right, so let's get out of the 1 minute. Let's go to the 1 hour. But one thing I don't like is I got to type all those names in again, which is ridiculous. So now what I'm going to do, so it looks pretty nice. Come down to about here and then hopefully come up, break the level. Let's go, moon mission. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to, can we bring this down? No, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, so the list isn't too bad. Let's go symbols one more time, okay. Well, let's go ahead and copy this. Oh, I know. Do it like this. We'll do this to pi. And then we'll do this. Okay. So now let us create a watch list. Very nice. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do the drop down, create new list. And this is going to be, what's the name of this thing? I've already forgotten. It is breakout. Exclamation point, breakout, prop. And we are March. Yeah, we'll do March 30th, 2025. And we're already the end of March. Where's the pump? Where is the pump? So now we're going to do a plus sign. I'm going to make sure we're in crypto. And then exchanges, no, sources. And this one is, even though I just said the name, good Lord, my dumb memory, breakout. So we don't have breakout here. So what I'll do, I guess I'll do Binance, just so we can kind of have a starting point. So Aave USD Binance, okay. Then ADA USD. Then Arrow USD. Okay, so it has to be USDT, okay. Then APT USD. Let's see, APT is AVAX USD. Bitcoin Cash USD. And BNB USD. Let's see, BNB, and then Brett USD. Gotta do this. Then we got Bitcoin USD. Cookie. Okay. CRV. DYDX. ENA. Then ENS. ETH USD. GRIFFAN. Okay. HBAR. Got it. Hype. No hype. Let's get rid of this. Let's do MXC. I guess I'll do KuCoin. INJ. Jupiter. Okay, after Jupiter, LDO. Seriously? USD. All set says, yay, marathon. And Jupiter, after Jupiter is LDO. Then Link. Then Litecoin. Then Near. Next we have Ondo. Then OP. Almost done. POL. So. SUI. TAO. Almost done. Like 4 more. Tau ton. TRB. I love me some TRB. TRB prawn. Vex. And then after this one more. XLM. We did it. We did it. All right. So we're on this one right here. Let's go and extend this out just a tad so we can see all the names. Let's look at the 4 hour while we're doing this. Let's go to, we want, oh, let's do its own little watch list thing too. So let's actually do this one, create new layout. That's what I meant to say, layout. The breakout. Okay. Let's see here. Check on the chats. Hey Diggity says, welcome to the party, all set. Joe is streaming for 48 hours. Oh my gosh. Marathon. Core is, by the way, on next scene. Oh, nice. I've been here 7 hours now. Oh my gosh. We even made a song. Yeah, it's pretty fire. Oh, let's play the second part of that song. Let's play the second. So we played the first version of it. Let's play the second version. So it is the mod song. Trying to find it. Mod song. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kicked straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz, holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen. Dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat.
J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got that hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase.
J Violet got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light.
Alexandra G with the mod queen reign.
Never cross her, you will feel
mods don't sleep, keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep, but we are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
Sorry for the abrupt. This is the third version of this song.
The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kicked straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz. Holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete.
Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. They're in control day and night. Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen, dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat.
J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync, never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set, keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset.
Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. Late at night. Late at night. Late at night. No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase. J Violet got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light. Alexandra G with the mod queen reign. Never cross her, you will feel the pain.
Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep. We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
They're in control day and night.
Day and night.
They're in control day and night.
Oh, nice songs. I love them. I love these songs. And we put some work in it. You know, we put our brains together. We wrote it all out. Then we adjusted it, and that's what we got. See here. Quick Smoker says, thanks for the stream, Joe. I'm decided to go to bed. Oh, awesome, man. See you, everybody. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you, man, for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for everybody. That's great. We're going checking the chats. That's funny. I saw this one. I'm twerking, but there's no emoji for that. Okay, diggity. You funny. Let's see here. Going in the list. You guys are great. You guys are great. Also, it says, wow, the song runs hard. Yes, indeed. We'll put some work into it. And Yes. See, I like number one. All right, so we'll play that one again. The first version. I love the first one, man. The first one, it's really, really good. The first one and the second one, I really like them. All right, so let's try one more time. Here, give me the first one. I think these come out pretty good.
Mod Squad. The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kick straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz, holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen, dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat. J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase. J Violet got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light. Alexandra G with the mod queen reign. Never cross her, you will feel the pain. Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep. We are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
Hey, we can make another one, guys. We can make another one if you want. I just need suggestions, and then I'll throw it into ChatGPT, and then after that, we work on it together. We can do another one. Just let me know. I like doing them. See what it says. I think this one's the winner. Yeah, I love that. The last one we played, which is actually number one, I really like that one. Man, that one hits hard. So B&B, in my opinion, is the best one for a short so far that we've looked at. I think B&B looks really good for a short. It retraced 50%. It came up, then it broke this level, and then now it's continuing to break the levels going down. I would like to see it go one more leg up to about here before we can try to enter this trade. So right around here, 608. Then it start rolling over, and then we can have a tight, well, we'll probably have our stop loss up here. But B&B, I'm going to flag it, and we'll put it as an orange or yellow. So I really like B&B. What's this one? Is this anything? I don't know. So we'll come back to this one in a bit. So he just says, Joe, how long are you running the stream? I'm not sure, man. Go get some coffee. Go get some coffee beans. See here. If I could suggest maybe a bit more about crypto trading, but that was very cool. Yeah, man. So let us play a song in reference to crypto trading. So this, let me see. Let's go to, so we have one I really like. I mean, I like all of these songs that I've made, but we have, oh, Emotional Trader. Let's do that one. That one is a good one. There's Echo Chamber, Hindsight Hustlers. Let's see here. The Emotional Trader. Rex City is a good one too. That's my intro right now on my channel. Then, of course, you stole my charts. That's funny. So this stole the chart one, man. That's freaking hilarious. But let us do Emotional Trader. So let us do that one. So that's going to be Emotional Trader. So that's next on the playlist. So let's go ahead and put this one on. Let me know what you think about it. So find it. I have a lot of songs. Here we go.
Seasoned traders staying cold, no emotions that letting the charts unfold. Price don't care how you feel inside. Stick to the plan, let the trade decide.
Emotional traders, worst in the game. Chasing the hype, then shifting the blame. FOMO hit, now they overpay. Price pull back, they run away. Panic sell, then watch it rise. Now they mad, tears in their eyes. Seasoned traders don't play that route. Stick to the plan, no fear, no doubt.
No emotions, trade it right. Stick to the rules, no fight or flight. Let the market move, don't chase, don't fold. Patience wins, let the charts take hold.
Yeah, let the charts take hold. Seen them flip-flop, switch up fast. Another bad trade just like in the past. Hold too long, then panic late. No stop loss, now they seal their fate. News hit quick, now they all react. Trade intuition, don't fall for that. Levels stay firm, watch the trend. Stick to the process, profits extend.
Fear and greed, it clouds the mind. Gotta stay sharp, don't fall behind. Stick to structure, don't lose control. Let the trade breathe, let the profits roll. No emotions, trade it right. Stick to the rules, no fight or flight. Let the market move, don't chase, don't fold. Patience wins, let the charts take hold.
Let the charts take hold. Trade intuition, don't move off fear. Follow the plan, make do trade clear. New traders fall, cause they trade too fast. Market moves slow, let the setup last. No second guessing, no hope, no wish. Let the trade hit, let the profits flip. Price don't care about what you feel. Logic wins, that's how you build.
If you fear the dip, don't take the trade. If you chase the wick, you'll never get paid. Gotta trust the levels, trust the zone. When it lines up, let the play be known. Market makers playing the weak. Shake them out, make them retreat. Trade intuition, don't fall for the game. Stick to the plan, stay in your lane. No emotions, trade it right. Stick to the rules, no fight or flight. Let the market move, don't chase, don't fold. Patience wins, let the charts take hold.
Mail emotions, let the charts cold. Fear, no doubt, just grind here. Mark the levels, let it play. Let's make this money the right way.
Man, I love that song. Yeah, just like you said, like this hits home. Like I said, I get these songs and then I'll adjust it to, and I'll change it to where it makes sense. Let's do one more. And like I said, if y'all want to make one, we can make one. I just need a topic, and then we work on it together. So here's echo chamber. Now, echo chamber, it talks about, you know, all these gurus who don't want anything else but positivity. And if you say anything that is slightly negative or can be misconstrued as negative, which normally it's not, they will kick you. They'll ban you. And it's just horrible. But let's do echo chamber for the next one. And then if y'all want to do a song together, like we did earlier, just give me a topic, whether, you know, anything, you know, crypto related or whatever, hopefully crypto related. And then we can work on it. So let's do echo chamber and listen to the words. The words are really important because this is so true. Here we go.
Fake gurus selling dreams, but the charts don't lie. New traders lost, but they don't know why. Fake gurus talk, but they make excuses when they lose a trade. Just an echo chamber where the blind obey. Ask the wrong question, they don't reply. Or they say, I don't want negativity, get rid of this guy. Calling them out, now they paid members acting real shook. Fake gurus look like a genius instead of a blank book. Challenging the method, now you a threat. You gotta go, that's what they said. Fake gurus scared when the real ones speak. Echo chambers keeping traders weak. Ask the wrong thing and they shut you down. Get him out, I can't stand that sound. Yeah, they can't stand that. They play both sides, price up or down. Either way, they claim they found the crown. Never trade their plan, never stay the course. Inexperienced traders that follow will soon have remorse. Tell the truth and they say you hate. Blocking traders out just to hide the fake. Trade intuition, expose the lies. Teach it for free, opening eyes. No magic tricks, no secret sauce. Support resistance, that's what it costs. They complicate trades, but it ain't that deep. Trade intuition teaches it straight. Make money even when you sleep. They lead you blind, they make you pay, then push you out when you question the game. Don't be fooled, don't play along. Fake gurus know they doing Fake gurus scared when the real ones speak. Echo chambers keeping traders weak. Ask the wrong thing and they shut you down. Get him out, I can't stand that sound. Yeah, they can't stand that. 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 Trade intuition, don't play those games. Play those games. Showing how to trade using different time frames. Teaching free, streaming every day. Streaming every day. While fake gurus won't fade away. They don't let the trade play out. If questioned, they will say, get out. I am high frequency is what fake gurus say they are, but experienced traders can spot the grifter from afar. They love the hype, they love the show, but when you press them, they gotta go. Ask too much, get kicked from the chat. You gotta go, I can't stand that. Fake gurus scared when the real ones speak. Echo chambers keeping traders weak. Ask the wrong thing and they shut you down. Get him out, I can't stand that sound. Yeah, they can't stand that. Trade intuition, breaking the chains. Teaching the truth, exposing the game. No fake lessons, no money grab. Let's make this money run up the bag. Let's make this money run up the bag. Let's make this money.
That's another good song. I love it. Absolutely love it. This one looks pretty good for a long. But the risk to reward isn't there though. It looks like this possibly a bounce. So I do like this price action. You know, it's coming down, then it's kind of sideways a little bit, then it started coming up. Nice retrace. So it's taking the liquidity. It ran up, took the liquidity 50%, went up, took like 78% of this leg, then it took 100% plus, and then came back to this. So there's a pretty good chance it won't come back for this. then it ran up, really nice run up, but no retrace. And this is why I'm always preaching that retrace, 38, 50% and nothing. And then here, same thing, we have all this big old empty spot. Then finally, when it did roll over here, it took this, broke this level, came all the way down. And then now it looks like it's, I'm going to take a stab at it. So ENA, I'll take a stab at it. So let's go over here to this. Let's go ENA. Okay, let this load up. Takes a few seconds. Oh yeah, this I can take off. This is Bitcoin. Let me double click on this. And where's the chart? Okay, thank you. So 1 hour time frame. See with the 15-minute again. Now this, it hasn't retraced to come up to break this level. So that's the only thing I'm worried about. But we could be potentially front running this. Man, it's taking forever. Let's see here. Am I missing some in the chat? There we go. Also, it says, now it makes sense. I'm guessing the song. Joe, I would not chart of breakout. I would not chart. Well, no, I chart on Trading View, and then I have to look at the exchange that I'm trading on because they're different. The volume is different. People trading on it is different. So I would expect it to come back down to about here and then potentially up. So where is my drawing tools? Path. So I would expect something like this. The safer entry will be the break of this pivot. Let's come up here to this. This is the level that I do not want. Man, everything's slowing down right now. This is the level I don't want it to break. So I'll be watching for this. See here, stick with Trading View. Oh yeah, yeah. No, but whenever you're trading on the exchange, you have to rechart it on your exchange. Because this is what this is. These are the actual people you're trading against. On Trading View, I'll do my thought process on there, but for my actual entries, I have to do this because this is where I'm trading. People I'm trading against. Breakout is Bybit. Oh, okay, smart. I didn't know that. Oh, dang it! I didn't know that. So this one I do like, I'd have to do my stop loss like super tight. Well, what time frame am I looking at on this other one? ENA. Oh, that's a 1 hour, that's one. Wayne C says, still live? Yeah. I wish there was like a pivot so that I could put a stop loss underneath. But I just have to wait on that. Oh, there was a chart that BNB, right? For short. So right now it pulled back. I want to see it come up, and then we could enter the short on the rollover 15-minute time frame, and then have our stop loss up here. So B&B we're watching, ENA we're watching too. It's moving though, but I wanted to pull back and then break the high of that, or get it on the pullback. I don't want to get on this run up, because if you buy it on the run up from here to here, it's gone up like 4%. I know it's not a lot, but did break this level though. Man, I'm really wanting to get into this coin right here. Let me, nope, wrong one. It's too much. But is it really? Just broke that level. 15-minute. You know, I have to wait, man. I need that retrace. See here. Oh, great. Got him. I gotta stop looking at it. I'm gonna want to go. Hey, we got Cali Trade in the house. What's up, man? We're trying to do a funding challenge. I've never done a funded account, and we were kind of playing with a very low margin, just kind of seeing how the exchange works. Push a bunch of buttons and feeling pretty confident now. You know, there's been a few times tonight where I've kind of freaked out. I was like, oh, well, where's my charts? I don't know what's going on. But I think we're doing all right now. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. And now I'm just looking for trade. Man, this one looks so good for a possible bounce. Higher risk though, because we would have a stronger conviction if, you know, price came up, came down, and then broke this level. Could we enter down here? Sure, have a very tight stop loss, and you know, we may get stopped out. But once it starts breaking the levels, that could be something like this, where now we come up, get some of that profit. We shall see. Any coins you're looking at, Cali Trader? Hopefully we can get in on this account that I have. But yeah, this one looks good for a bounce, so we'll do that as well. Now, granted, the market's not looking amazing for bounces. What is Bitcoin doing? Coming down, went up, came down. Okay. ETH looking very, very not good. Let me just take off this one. H bar. Let's do our level. Too high. This is good. Nice support right here. But because it was nice support, now it is nice resistance. ALCH short. Fifth wave could be in. Okay. Let's check it out. Let us check that out. Man, so many coins. See here. I do like me some alchemy. Let's go to this. So huge pump, low market cap, huge pump, then took it all back, and then it came back up against. Look at the daily. Let's go do a little box. How big is this box? Is this box 12% or 112%? 50%. Good Lord. We can't have a box that big. I refuse. Do it from here. Okay, and have it to bounce in the box. It's good. Yeah, this one's looking very, very. I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared of these. Just because of the market cap. Because it could flip at any moment. But to me, this is screaming short as well. Why is it screaming short? Nice run up. Then gave it all back. Then dump. And then a huge pump. I don't know. Like, why is it pumping? Like, are there groups talking about this right now? Jay says, gotta run, guys. I gotta buy me some coffee beans. Yeah, no problem. Look how small these candles are. And then, boom, big candles. Very, very suspicious. This one's too high risk for me. I mean, it could dump and do some really nice gains. Look, just to here is 30%, man. And it's, in my opinion, it looks like it's ready to dump just because it pumped all this. It took all this back. Volume traded coin. Yeah, I don't. It's too high risk. Yeah, I'm too much of a scaredy cat for this coin. And just look at all the little itty bitty candles, itty bitty, not doing nothing, and then boom, and boom, and took it all back, and pump. What's it looking on the daily? Yeah, I have to stay away from it. See here, did you see Fun USDT? Look that one up. It's funny. Okay. Fun fair. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Now, if I was going to short any coin, it'd be this one. This right here is nothing but a group pumping it. Could it go more? 30, 40, 80%? Yeah, sure, of course. But the likelihood of it sustaining is extremely rare. Unless it got like listed on Binance or something, then, you know, it may pump for another maybe day. Oh, it's pumped for 2 days now. So it got listed on some exchange. Because I don't think a pump group could sustain it for 2 days. Yeah, that's crazy. See here, Hyperliquid, and not good. Not good at all. Break that level, good for a short. Break this level, good for a long. Let's go to the 4 hour. Dude, it's up 100% in a day. LOL. No Binance group pump. No Binance group pump. Yeah, the group pumped it. Yeah. So this could be the bottom of a range. 4 hour time frame. This height. Again, there was trash talk from another believe CEO, assistant CEO, saying that that liquidity scare a few days ago was not a good look for hype. They paused trading and then they resumed it, but still, it was not a good look. 1 hour, slightly lower high. 15-minute. High, lower high, lower high. Possible. Lower high. Possible. What's the percentage? Should we take this 5% stop loss? We can have an entry. What's the percentage on this? From here to here? 30%. This could be the bottom of the range. Bitcoin, not looking good, Bitcoin. Get rid of our drawings. Not looking good at all. Lower highs, breaking the lows. This one's even. Looks like it's going to get broken right now. And we were in this short right here. When we got out, stopped out. This was a nice one when we saw it coming up to our major resistance. Just shy of it though, but we saw it here. We're like, let's do it. Boom. Nice. Come back to this. So hype. Oh yeah, 15-minute. Possible. INJ. Go 4 hour. Holy smokes. Man, if it was gonna bounce, right now is a good bounce. Good 8%. Potentially 12 before the rollover. If it rolls over. So for this one, I'm looking at something like this. This would be our, is it going to break above this level, or is it going to say, nope, I was just playing, and everybody hopes up, and then continue down. See, but it came down, took all the majority of this liquidity, all of this. But I mean, if the market is still ugly, this can easily just roll over. I like this one though, man. This right here, shoot, and our stop loss. I mean, we're catching this fairly quick. You know what? I'd have to do my stop loss up tight. What's the percentage from here to here? About 5%. If we do it all the way to 10%, now get out of here. We'll have to do about 6%. Now, of course, for a safer entry, let's go to a 15-minute time frame. Has to break this level at 15-minute. It can come down, and if it comes down, it's okay, but we don't want it breaking this level. So let me go ahead and mark this out. Coordinates, copy. We do not want it breaking this. Put a 1. We don't want it breaking that level. Break that level, coming for this, and then potentially stop loss gets hit. So what I would do then is, just move our stop loss down here. Make it really tight. Stop loss about 3%. And then now our risk reward is much better. However, we have a much higher chance of getting stopped out, whether it be a wick or what have you. The only bad part about looking like this to me looks bullish. Potentially, it needs to break this in order for us to enter. And let's go ahead and put this on here. Copy. That's fine. So it needs to break this in order for us to enter. We don't want it breaking this level, which is right here. If it does, boom, we get stopped out. I do like this one for a long too. Jupiter. Nope. Oh, I got two Jupiters. So I can get rid of this one. Oh, this looks ugly. I mean, it's a bounce too. So what's the difference? This one I charted out. This one, as soon as I saw it, I said, ooh, this looks ugly. Yeah, Jesse, thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. So the difference between this one, which I actually charted, and this one saying, oh, looks ugly, is this. Price came down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. This is the difference. This is showing strength. This is showing a trying to fight. Came down really hard. Nope, not going to do it. And then crap, gave up. Versus this, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, down. No fight. Gave up. So this is why this one looks uglier to me versus this one. This one shows a fight. So can y'all see that, the difference? It looks almost the same, almost identical. The difference is this one's trying to fight, this one trying to go home. LDO, man. Roll over city. A link. Not enough fight right here. What I would have liked to have seen is come up a little bit higher, just underneath this, to come down. Right now, it looks weak. It looks so weak. See here, also it says that looks like a spot, Joe. Yes. Litecoin. This right here looks really weak. There's no oomph. There's none of this up, down. It's just meh, meh. Doesn't look strong. Okay, now we're talking. So here we had this nice run up, barely a pullback, went up sideways. This kind of looks like Bitcoin like 2 weeks ago. Then went up, broke the level, coming down for this liquidity, took it, going down for this, took it. And now is it going to do this where it breaks this level to take this, come back up to this zone-ish area to come down for this? That's the question. Now, how do we know when to enter this? Well, the safer entry is when it breaks this level. The more aggressive entry is to go on a 15-minute time frame and look for a close underneath the recent pivot, which would be right here. Now, granted, it's really close together. So unless you're doing really high leverage, it's 3%. Just wait to 3%. See, Kelly Trader says, can you check red? Definitely. Definitely. Red, USDT. Let's do Binance. Okay. So daily time frame. Okay, so newly released coin, or at least for Binance, about a month old, went up. Okay, I don't count this because this is just, you know, the initial pump. So I don't count this. I don't put my fib retracement here. I don't use this as a level. I ignore it. I ignore it because this is all just the manipulation when it first gets listed. Came down here. So this I will use as a level. This I will use as a level. Let's go to a 4-hour time frame. Let's go ahead and adjust our levels. Of course, on a higher level, higher time frame, the candle body closes will be candle wicks on a lower time frame. So we just adjusted it. Now what I could do is I could look for a middle, which this would be my middle. We get several things that line up. We do, kind of. We have these candle body closes, runs through all this, and then this wick right here, and this wick right here. So that's good enough for me. Range high, range low, mid range. Right now it's coming down, doing this number, and I like it. We also have this level right here, and it came right down to it. This would be a really nice buy zone right here. Do I think that it come down to it? I'm not sure about this coin or what the market cap is, but thinking. Joe, we can't see your face. Where's the camera? Yeah, I don't have the camera on. It's a relaxing day. Let's see here. Let me go to a 1 hour just so I can see more of the price action. It looks good to me. We're just trying to fight. Like here was our previous high and it broke it. Doing a really nice retrace, about 50% of this entire move right here. To me, this looks good. What's the percentage, Joe? All right. 12, 6. Good risk to reward, 2 to 1. I like it. I'm trying to look for things to say yes and things to say no. So here would be my target. Let's try that again. Here would be my target. So target at 50%. And then for my stop loss. Oh. Man. You know what? If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. And then we could just try it again. And I'll explain why in just a moment. So we'll do a solid 6. And I'm explaining the thought process behind the, if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. So there's our stop loss. And this is just our first target. So why would I put it so tight when it should be down here? Well, if it comes down, I mean, the market's not great for one. 2, this could go against Bitcoin's movement. Bitcoin goes down, this might go up. As a matter of fact, he's doing that right now. So perfect example. Now, let's just say it does go down. And it's done this before. So what if it does this again. And let's say we have our stop loss way down here. You know, we could get stopped out at a much higher percentage, or we can have a tight stop loss. Risk reward is pretty good. If we do get stopped out, we don't re-enter. We wait. And we wait. This is our buy zone, but, you know, since the market cap is probably low, it may continue coming down before potentially starting to come up again. And then what we got to do now is check the levels. You know, make sure it's breaking the highs. But this one, I'd enter it right now. I'd enter it right now, have a stop loss, 2-to-1 risk reward ratio. And this is just the first target. I mean, you're going to have other targets up higher. But that's just the first target. I like it. Nice, nice work, Cali Trader. You know what? That deserves. That's right. Cali Trader with a really good chart. I like it. I like it. All right, let's look at Ondo now. Oops. So we gotta look at Ondo. 1 second. Oh, let's get rid of this. Get out of here. Wrong one. Let's go Ondo, USDT. Let's put this on our watch list. Let's see here. Lunchable Connoisseur says, Joe, on the marathon stream today. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Okay, guys. What I want everybody to do, everybody who is here, in about 14 minutes, I want everybody to keep this stream open and open up another tab for the videos. So you're gonna go to videos, you're gonna refresh it. There is a new song dropping in 14 minutes. Don't close out this stream, have it on, and then, so right now go to my channel. Well, you're on my channel, but open up another tab and another video of music. This song, in my opinion, if you think the other songs are good, I think this song with the video and the visual effects and the audio and everything, I think it's really, really good. And I would love for everybody to watch it as soon as it comes out. Smash the like, leave a comment or two or more, and let me know if you like it. Let me know how your day was. I don't care. Put comments in there, because, you know, the more interaction we get, the more that this goes out to people. And that's going to be in about 12 minutes. Keep this stream going. You know, turn it down. Don't mute it. Turn it down. And then crank up the audio for the video that's about to drop. Man, it's crazy good, in my opinion. And the title is Jungle Tactics, dealing with trading. You're gonna love it. Joe, you're building it up too much. I know. Moving on. Let's see here. Ondo. Hey, we got Retro Mike in the house. Retro Mike Tech in the house. Throw up some Retro Mikes if you have the emojis. J Violet's already on it. J Violet is on it. So very good stuff, guys. Very nice stuff. So we are doing a funded account. We're trying for it, guys. We are trying for it. The first few trades, several trades, in fact, we're all just pushing buttons, see how it works. Risking $1. There was, I think, 2 trades where I risked $5. One of them actually got hit. The other one, we actually made profit. We found out a whole bunch of stuff as far as the fees and everything else, and where to look for stuff. So it was a great learning experience. So now what we're doing is we're looking for a trade. We are looking for a trade to get into. So Ondo, not looking too shabby. Let's see here, Ondo. Man, like all these coins, it all depends on Bitcoin. Like all of them, in my opinion, right now, currently. See here, J Violet is my biggest fan. There you go. You like my emoji? Yes. She now has her own emoji due to all the great help that she's been giving. Her emoji, if y'all are YouTube members, throw up some J Violet emojis. She is a really great mod. Same thing with my buddy, Jesse, really great mod. Of course, we have our largest contributor to the TI family, Trading Tuition family, Retro Mike Tech. Greatly appreciate you. And this is everybody else's emoji, the bingo and the bango. So right now we're looking at Ondo. For Ondo, man, it would be so nice if we can come up here, but it's really hard to be bullish when everything is pretty much relying on Bitcoin. So here we had this nice pullback, or rather continuation. Then we had this run up, and we are about to go to its decision point, which is just, right here. And then now it's going to break above this. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for the break of this level. And then, whoop, let's go and look for this. Or is it going to say, nope, not going to do it? Not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Let's put this in white. Or are we going to break this level down here and continue the downtrend? That's what we're looking for right here. And if we do, we'll come and attack this. What is the percentage on that? It's roughly about 7%. Not bad. From where it's at, once we're here, it would be 3%. So this one we're actually looking at. So we'll put that as well. Jupiter. So Jupiter is looking pretty nice. I would short this though to about here. And then let's see if it does the same thing. Does that break up? All these right now are gearing up for a move up, potentially. But we need that retrace first, in my opinion. Or is it going to break the level and continue down? But I think this one's ready for an up after it pulls down first. So this is one that I'm looking at too. I would love to trade Jupiter. It's lower market cap than Bitcoin, potentially giving us what is the potential trade setup. Let's say we get it down here. Try to front run this. 10%. That'll work. I like it. So this one I'm really looking at. Let's see here. Lunchable Connoisseur says, woke up to the perfect time. About to see 214. Take profits. XRP. Hey, there you go, man. Nice work. Very nice. I like it. I like it. See, LDO. Oof, ouch. That hurts. That really takes the wind out of the sails. So we'll be looking at this one too. This one, man, looks so primed for a short. We come down in here. What's the percentage on that? Let's say we don't get it the app. There's no way we can get it right here. It's too risky. We'd have to wait for it to break lower. Oh my gosh, 30%. Dude, are you freaking kidding me right now? That's a daily time frame. We'll go right here. We'll also do this level too. We'll make it a zone. So here to here. Seriously, I didn't know that was that far away. Change this to gray. That way we don't look at it as if, oh man, that looks so ugly. Those go 4 on. Doesn't look good. It's already moved too much for me to enter it though. I really would need it to come up to come down. I'll be watching this one though. I'm super excited about this funded account. You know, Crypto Face said that most traders takes them 2 times to do a funded account. Before I saw that video from Crypto Face, you know, I'm thinking it's gonna take me 3. Who knows? Might take me 5. We'll see. Maybe it'll take me 1. I pushed a lot of buttons earlier today. A lot of buttons. So here we had the rollover break of this level. Came down, pulled up, gave up right away. I would like to see this. I'm gonna be looking at this one for sure. Didn't we already look at Link? Oh, we did. Oh, we did. You know what? I want to make a song about Retro Mic Tech. Retro Mic Tech. This here is, if you're still here, if you are still here, give me, what are you passionate about? Are you passionate about mining? Are you passionate about a particular software like code? Give me information about you. I'm gonna make a song about you. Like, do you have a dog and his name is Cujo? Oh no, the name of the song is gonna be Heartless. Okay, give me information. Name of song is Heartless. What is it gonna be about? Is it gonna be about crypto being heartless? Is it gonna be about your ex being heartless? What is it gonna be about? Retro Mike loves Caspa. We're gonna make a killer song about you and whatever topics you want, whether it's about your dog, about your cats, about your hobbies, about whatever. I'm heartless, soulless, and emotionless. I have no passions. We'll make a song about that. The best toaster is a French toaster. Yes. Now, for me, my memory is horrible, and I do apologize. But Retro Mic Tech, are you the one with the? Because right now I literally forgot. Your middle name is Heartless, and then your middle name is Soulless. I always forget. I mean, I remember when we're doing it, but like right now I'm going blank. It's very embarrassing. Like, my memory is very embarrassing. Definitely my ex being Heartless. I'm telling you, we're gonna make a song. We're gonna make a song. You have no idea. I'm actually saving all these right now. We're gonna make a song. Give me topics. Give me your favorite phrase. Give me anything. See here. Passionate about big booty Latinas. Yum yum. There you go. My middle name changes by the minute. There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We just crossed the 8 hour. There you go. All right, guys. So now, everybody keep this stream on. Keep this stream on. Everybody go to my YouTube, of course, you're already here, but open up a different tab. Open up a different tab. And if you refresh the page, oh, it's not on yet. Got about another minute, I guess. There's a new song. I worked pretty hard on it. And I would like everybody to watch it, smash the like, and of course, couple comments, several if you can, because that would be amazing. Let me know what you think about it. And let me make sure that it's for 9:15 my time. So right now, let me refresh the page. Come over here to this. Oh, it's public right now. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. So everybody go watch this. Smash the like, leave a comment, and then come back. Let me put this in the chat too. Let me know what you think about it. Share. Worked pretty hard on it. Let's see here. Okay. I'm getting a buffering thing, but I think we're good though. All right, so hopefully everybody is going over there to watch that. Okay. Copy. So right now we're going to have a little fun. And have a little fun. We're gonna do this again. And if you have a coin that you want me to do, just let me know. Okay, so let's see here. Please make a song about retro mic tech. He is middle name is let me put this in here. Copy. Art. Let's it's gonna be fun. Emotional damage. Less. And has no passions. And talk about his ex being heartless. Retro mic tech. middle name changes by the minute. Okay. So there we go. So we are going to do a song, another song, in honor of Retro Mic Tech. And I'm gonna need y'all's help, like we did last time. I'm gonna need y'all's help. So we're gonna do this. Copy. We're gonna create a new thing. And we're gonna get this middle name. Copy. Okay. Hopefully this one won't take us too long. See, oh boy, should I post it on Facebook and Instagram? She's still on my friends list. Uh-oh. See here, my middle name changes by the minute. Cold as ice. No heart up in it. Let's see here. My middle name changes by the minute. Cold as ice. No heart up in it. We gotta find another word for minute. No heart up in it. Cold as ice. My name changes by the minute. Cold as ice. We gotta look for minutes. So let's do like we did last time. Okay. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun. And guess this here. And then of course I'm gonna need y'all's help too. So let's go in here. Rhymes with minutes. Okay, G Wallet says we have to add rejection mic tech. Always getting rejected. Let's see here. So rhyme zone. We're looking for minutes. Okay, cold as ice. He has no limits. He has no limits. No love, no pain, no fight to win it. It's too much of that. No love, no pain. Let's see here. Let's go back to this. My middle name is no love, no pain. Just changing my middle name. Just changing my middle name. No love, no pain, just changing my middle name. Okay. Take this one out. No love, no pain, just changing my middle name. No, just changed my middle name. See, Retro Mic Tech. Middle name is heartless. No passion, no love. Moves so flawless. Took a loss? Nah, never that. Chart, read, clean. No feelings attached. Oh man, this is bad. Retro Mike Tech, middle name is Heartless. No passion, no pain. We need wifey's help here. Yeah, we do. No passion, no pain. Moves so flawless. Retro Mike Tech, middle name is Heartless. Let's look up Heartless now. Heartless. Yeah, this is some work here, but once we're done, man, it gets crazy. Let's see here. No passion, no pain, moves so flawless. It's tough. Retro Mike Tech. Middle name is Heartless. No passion, no pain. Moves so flawless. I don't like that. Retro Mike Tech. Middle name is Heartless. No passion, no pain. Now his middle name is the smartest. Nah, I don't know. I don't like it. And I need help with this one. See, Retro Mike Tech, middle name is Heartless. No passion, no pain. Just changing his name. Just changing his name. Middle name is Heartless. No passion, no pain. Just changing his name. Took a loss. Nah, never that. So Retro Mike, do you have a cat? Yeah, I'll probably do it. Probably do it later. But let me know if you have a cat. I think this will be cool. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. All right, let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Let's see here. Going down the list. Let's see, there's a few that we already like. Oh, we're almost done with the list too. Link. Same thing. Let's see. No pets. Okay. Chain link. Man, this one came back good. I like how this one's looking. Look at that. Nice pullback. Beyond the golden pocket, I think. I didn't really look at it, but let's go from here to here. Oh, right in the golden pocket. I like it. This could be the bounce. Bitcoin dumps though. Man, this stop loss will be very tight. Like 4%. What's the 1 hour say? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. So yeah, so I would look for barely a little bit more pullback before the break up. And man, look at this. This would be so nice if we can get it. 1 hour. This is the 1 hour as well. So this has been coming down for 4 hours. Link. I mean, it hasn't really. We had a little bit of a run up there. I think this is what might happen right here. We'll have to be watching this one too. I like it. There's quite a few that we're liking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jeez. We got to narrow them down. So this came for all of this, which is really good. That's a pretty strong move. Again, all this depends on Bitcoin. I would hate to see this one roll over more. I mean, because like how selfish. I'm always thinking about the market makers. But, you know, we had this taking all this, which is good for this move. Then this taking this, which is good. Then now currently this taking this. Holy moly. I broke my record from last season. Last season I was on for 8 hours. Holy moly. That's crazy. So let's draw this out because I'm pretty sure we'll need it again. This low to here. So this will be our rejection area. I really don't want to see it break below this. I want to see it break this and then we can enter for the long. Let's go in the 1 hour. We don't want to enter this because it's so close to this. And we definitely don't want it breaking this. So it's actually, it's a, oh man, it's so close to my entry zone. So my entry zone is right here. Let's do this. Buy zone. It is literally so close. Go 15-minute time frame. Man, that looks good. So there's another one right there. All right, near. Oh, we were looking at near earlier. Okay. OP. Holy smokes. OP. Good Lord. Man, that one hurts. Look at that. Jeez. Yeah, so when they're like this, like I don't want to enter a short. I mean, even if it goes another 30%, I don't want to enter that. That's because, you know, it could come up and then you get stopped out. You know, just wait for the next rollover. Oh, we had a nice, it's right at resistance. So from here, change the color of this so we don't get bias. Pole's not looking strong, not at all, not one bit. And I want to draw something bullish on this. Something like this. But this will be my plan B. this. Would be my plan A. See, so Solana, come on. Solana, you got to do some work. Got to do some work. Okay, let me see something really quick. All right. So right now I'm reading the comments, and y'all killing it with the comments. I love it. And that was for that new video. Very nice. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. All right. So looking at Solana, and that will move too much. I can't get that. Tau. Oh man. I mean, there were some trades that we saw, but and this one's barely starting to. What's the move that it did already? Sold to 0. And it's already done 20%. That's a big move right there. Maybe come up 15% before possible rollover. See, and I don't like blocks like this. This is the stuff I don't like. Take off my magnet tool, so freak out. I don't like blocks. Whenever I'm referring to blocks, this is what I'm referring to. I don't like this. This is nothing. Like, I want to see up, down, up, down. This I don't like. So what's up, Drew? Appreciate you, man, being here. See here, the monthly on Sol looks ugly. I believe it. I believe it. This one is just starting to move, and but it's already done 20%. Jeez. I'll put this one in the running too. Ton. I would like to see this one pull back to about here. And then, of course, the break of this level. It's very dangerous entering now for a long, because we moved up already so much. What is that? 20%, 50%, 100%? Jeez. So initially, we ran up 53% in about a week with no pullback. That's not healthy. Then we continued running up 72%. That's unhealthy. When it rolls over, it's going to roll over really, really nice. Let's go to a 4-hour time frame just to look at this. Oh, ton. Yeah, this is what we're looking at. I think we're in this trade for a short. Pretty sure of it. Oh, we got stopped out. That's right. Dang it. But in profit, though. This one, I'm going to enter ton right now. I'm going to enter ton for a short. I'm entering ton for a short. So let me go ahead and go to this terminal. Let's type in ton. I'm entering ton for a short. ton. Oh, I should have opened another one. That way I could trade this. Oh, well. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Ton. Seriously? This might be my internet. So ton is here. Just trying to think. I'm missing out, guys. I'm missing out. Look at it, it's moving. Oh, that was ugly. Yeah, so it came down, came up to this, about 50%. Now it looks like it's rolling over. But I can't enter the trade. Ton, thank you. 15-minute, thank you. Let's do our stop loss about right here. 39K. Ton right here. Sell. Protect. Stop loss. 3.92. And we'll do 250. Don't want to get too crazy. It's $36. Okay. Might pull up to about here. I can add more there. That's fine. Let's go. So I'm risking 30. That's barely 1% of my thing. How come I can't order it? Where's the send button? Is it just my internet? Okay, so stop loss 3920, so there's no issue with that. This is moving. Maybe I need to do more. Maybe there's a limit. 500. I'm not able to order this one. What's the big idea? Maybe I'm trading too much? No. It just didn't refresh. What time frame am I on? 15 minute. Okay, let me just double check. Oh, 15 minute. 5 minute. Oh, so looks gross. And check one more time. Yeah, it looks ready. Let's go. Pull the trigger. Pull the hammer. So I'm willing to lose 1.5%. I can only lose 4%. I can only lose 4%. Per day. Let's. Okay, we got it. Get out of here. I think I'm having issues with my internet. let's go to this math tool. I'm looking for a potential lower high, possibly by here. Come down. Do this. Here, Drew says, I'm just waking up and you guys are all ready for bed. Love the differences. Yes. Oh yeah, definitely. Going on, Drew, my man. What's up? What is going on? Let's see. It feels like I'm missing something here. I know what I'm definitely missing. I need to get these out of the way. I need to put my, let's go to the right click. Let's go to settings. I need my count down to bar close. I hate that I always have to do this. I would like to see larger numbers here, but it's okay. What else? I don't think anything else. Let's go ahead and clean up, or let's do our chart a little bit more. So let's click on this one more time. Go here. Okay, and we did cross this level. Well, our target is the break of this. This is our actual target. Here. That's what we're targeting. We do have a mid-level right here, right where the price action stopped, really. Here. Come here too. I mean, it's pretty close, but we'll just do it right here. So this is nice that it crossed this level right here. 50% of this move is about right here. Well, let's just double check. Click, go here. Go from the very bottom. Here. Yep. It tapped it. Possibly going here. Decision point. Possibly coming up. Coming down. Let's get rid of the colors. Let's go to the P&L. Bring that over. Nothing. Okay. Let's go to this so we can customize the panels. We have everything that we want. Stop loss, bill price, commission, margin. So everything is correct. Everything is what we want. Username. Username. Hey, we got FD White in the house. What's up? What's going on? Yeah, I was telling everybody about your recent video, your Psychology Saturday. It's really good, man. Like, I'm always talking about the psychology of trading, the emotional side of trading. You know, an emotional trader is the worst type of trader. You know, if you're hooping and hollering and clapping your hands and jumping around, those are emotions. Like, you don't want emotions when you're trading. Not only that, but if you're showing new people, you don't, and I get it, you know, the YouTube algorithm loves that stuff. But what you're doing is you're literally destroying new traders because they're going to get excited and motivated and, you know, oh, I'm making money and this and that. And it's horrible because you don't want to trade with emotions. Like you literally have to, and it's funny too. I tell everybody, like, this is not my first, this is not my first beer. I'm not gonna. This is what we do. Like, we win, we lose. This is what we do. But I mean, I get it. It's the algorithm, jumping around and hooping and hollering. But yeah. Let's see here. Going down the list. See here. Yo, you got some discount codes I got some discount codes you need, bro. What discount? Discount on what? I like discounts. Rib check. Okay, very good. See, YouTube don't like cool. They want frenzy, yeah. And dude, you hit it right on the head, man. When you were talking about, basically everything you said on the thing is like, yeah, facts, 100%. 100% facts. Very true. Yeah, so we were looking at a bunch of different coins. And to me, this one looks ready. So we do have our stop loss. Let's look at our other ones that we were looking at really quick. This one looks like ready. Let's go to TRB really fast. Let's go to nothing too exciting there. TRX. Now I am looking at this one, but I believe it's on the daily. We can see this trend line to the ray tool. So we'll go from here to here, and it's currently getting rejected. Now, for me personally, I wanted to break this level. Once it breaks that level, more of a zone. So up here. So let's go. Let me send this out and get what we're looking for. So it would have to break this zone before I enter. Now you'll see a lot of people say, "Oh, buy the breakout of this trend line," but this zone is what you got to worry about. So what I would do is I would actually set an alert, say about here, all those numbers. Let's copy these so we can see it just a little bit larger, even though that is pretty large. So I would set an alert right there. And then your 4-hour candle has to close above it. How far away is that? Is that 20% or 220%? 15%, not bad. 15% you're not getting, but you're also reducing your risk, because let's just say price action comes down, you buy the breakout, you buy the retest, whatever it does this, and then now you're waiting. Versus your alert goes off, you get alerted, you see that it's had support here, you enter the trade, and as soon as you enter the trade, hopefully you're making money right away versus all this waiting. Not financial advice. All right, moving on. Let's go to this one. Nope. See, it had a zone, or it had a zone, but it broke its zone. So this is a really nice zone. If it's broken out, going underneath, and then here, beautiful bounce, and then re-entered it. So for vets, it would have to break above this number. And what I would do, not sure what the price range is between these two levels, 18 or 88, 28. It's too much. Is it? Yeah, it is. So what I would do, set an alert right here. I had all those numbers. I would set an alert right there. And here, going down the list. The breakout discount. Oh, you have a code? Yeah, I played the great. He told me about it like 2-3 days ago. And I was like, man, that'd be super cool doing a funded account. And then you reminded me yesterday. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's try it out. I've never done it before. I think it'd be pretty interesting to do. And so signed up for it and pushed a bunch of buttons. I mean, this, like, first appearance, man, not good. I gave my honest review at the very beginning. And then the more I was doing it, the more buttons I was pressing, it's like, okay, yeah, I kind of like it now. Yeah, it's good. See here. Okay. So yeah, I would have to wait for that. See, XLM. And not looking good either. This one looks like a serious rollover. Come take this. See, but I don't think it'll, I mean, I really hope it doesn't. Come down to about here, 37%. Very nice daily fair value gap. Doesn't have to. That'd be crazy. But until it breaks this, I mean, it looks like it wants to come for that. So next one, Brett. Oh. Yeah, this one kind of looking at for a short. What's the percentage? I forget. From here to here, 13, 10, total 20. Ondo. Okay, so Ondo is doing what we thought it might. So Ondo was here when we were looking at it. And it might come down to about here. So we'll see if it bounces. We really wanted to break this. And again, just in my opinion, Bitcoin dependent. We can get this, man. We can get this. That'd be great. I'll say it's bro still. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. You guys are the best. All right, so we clicked on this, so now all our flags are up top. And of course, if we had different colors, they would be organized by color. Here, username says, Trader Joe, thank you for all the streaming you do to teach new people in the space how to trade and keep experienced people sharp. You put in a lot of hard work and always. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. You got me. You got me. That's so. You put in a lot of hard work, and as always, that's funny. That's funny. So we're looking at Ondo. So these are the ones that we're looking at right now. Price was here when we were looking at it. We're thinking it's going to come up. According it comes down. This one looks very strong for a short, in my opinion. But you know, I'm just waiting. This one, curve. Our thought process is possibly come down to this area and then start coming up. So we are waiting on this one as well. Next one is this DYDX. Price is right here. We're looking potentially come up, and then depends on what it does. Like this, to me, it looks pretty good. It looks ugly on the 1 hour. The candles freak me out. Like, I would like to see it go up, but we have a lot of liquidity that it could take. So, I mean, if it breaks below this level, I mean, shoot, man, we can get easy. Well, I don't want to say easy, but if we break this level, this would be our first target about 8%, and our second target about 14%. So yeah. Yep. So looking at this one, to me the short looks better. ENA. Okay, this is the one that I wanted to FOMO really bad in, but I know that I have to wait for the pullback and then the possible break. So this is one that we're looking at right here. Pulling back nice, 50% already. Go 15-minute time frame. Now we just need to break above this. We get into the trade, and then our next level will be this. So I am liking that. What trade did I get in? Ton. Yeah, look at that in a second. Let's see here. Go to the 4-hour. Price was here. We're saying possibly come up a little bit more, come down, go up. Decided to come down first. Not a problem. Okay. See hyper. Oh, this one, this is a very extremely high risky play for a long, because this could be the bottom. If you want it to be a safer play, but then you just wait a little bit, wait for the break this. This is actually much safer. I think I'll do that too. You guys are funny. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. All right, so let's see here. So let me draw it out too. Price here, 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 here. Next, INJ. So, man, where was the price? The price was up here. Man, look at that. We got stopped out. Let me delete this. Right now, if it's going to roll over, if it's going to go up, right now is the time that it would do it. Right now is a perfect time for it to roll and go up. You know, I'm actually going to take this trade. This is a very high risk trade, extremely high risk. I'm going to do like a 1%. So INJ for a long. I think this might be the rollover. This is extremely high risk. It hasn't broken any levels or anything like that. So INJ. So we're going to do that. Let's do another chart. Go trading view. Let's go INJ. This one's going to be a long. Jeffrey, what's up, man? Cardano. So come on, come on. I gotta go INJ over here. What's my stop loss gonna be? I'm gonna do it really tight. 8657. And there's a song. Who knows that song? INJ 8657. 8657. Oh, I gotta buy 8657. 8657. 309. Who knows that song? Let's do. Come on, I can't. Holy smokes. There's $2. No. Lose Where's my, no, $25. Nope. Let's do $12. No. I don't want to lose a lot. It's very high risk. Very high risk. $7. Joe, what are you doing? $3. Very high risk. Let's go for it. Very high risk. Extremely. Because this, it could just roll over. But we're seeing potentially the pivot point. Potentially. Because, I mean, if it's going to roll over, if it's going to pull back, it'll do the pullback right now. Potentially. Nobody knows. We'll see. Username says, this has been going on for 9 hours. Yep. We did everything, man. We made music. We jammed out. It was crazy. It was super crazy. Username says, we need a break, man. Maybe show some highlights of Detroit. That's funny. All right, let's get back to the charts. So extremely high risk play right here. Because this, if it's gonna reverse, like this would be the perfect opportunity for that. We'll see. Jupiter. Price was here. We are expecting to pull back. So far, it is pulling back, which is good. This will be a nice, let's say right here. This will be a nice area for it to roll over. And then now try to tech this or just give up. So we'll see. Melissa says, I'm still here. Very nice. Very nice. Right now, we're looking at LDO. Price was here. We were thinking it was going to come up before coming down. It said, no, thank you. I'm going to go down a little bit more before potentially going up. We'll see. Link. Price was here. We're saying possibly come down a little bit lower into the lower portion of the golden pocket before potentially going up. Right now, it is at the very, very bottom of the golden pocket. And, man, just got to be really careful on this one. Because this one could just bloop. Go straight down. I gotta check. Litecoin. So Litecoin going into our golden or into our buy zone area. This one was really close to it already. I think when we're looking at this, price was about here. So it was pretty close to it already. Let's see if it does reverse. I mean, there's other coins that look better. Let's go to the daily. What do we got here? Tau. Oh yeah, I don't like how this is. They removed 20%. 4-hour time frame. Man, looks like it wants to get more though. I don't know. It didn't move too much for me already. 20%. I mean, it could continue going down, but man, 20% already. Too much. I would like to see, getting this, man. We need to see more pullback. Up here. Here. Very nice, very nice. Hey, we got WixY Fine 89 in the house. What's going on? Dream of some ribs. Yum, yum. I like it. Man, it's crazy. We've done 9-hour stream of actively talking. That's crazy. 9 hours of actively talking. Let's see here. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at for a bounce here too on Tau, but there's other better trades. So ton, I believe that's the one we just got in. Brett, we're thinking probably to come up to attack this level, and right now it's coming down. Let's go Ondo. We talked about that one already too. Okay, so now let's go back to our breakout. We got ton in profit. We got injected slightly borderline. So I was thinking price here to come up, and it says no thank you, I'm continuing down. These commissions are really low because there's been times where let me go to trade history. $31 and $12. Yeah, that's pretty low. Shoot. And this one with more money is a lower commission than this one with less money. Pretty crazy. See here, which why Find89 says T.I. Joe makes me feel lazy. I've been sleeping for the past 9 hours and just woke up. Meanwhile, Joe's stacking Benjamins. Funny. Yeah, the only thing with my Benjamins, it has promotion pictures only on the Benjamin. No thank you. I want the real Benjamins. Let's go. All right, so now we just kind of kick back and watch our trades. Our stop losses are in place. Matter of fact, this one we had a stop loss. We could have lost $72. Well, that's not cool. That's too much. Let's get our stop loss. I really shouldn't even move it. Let's do it here. Holy moly. Hey, we got a super chat. We got $4.99 super chat from Wixwife Fine89, the first one of the show. Let's go. I love it. Thank you very much. No, I take that back. We had Retro Mike, I believe, giving 5 memberships. So that was our first memberships of the show. And then now Wixwife Fine89 giving our first super chat, which says congrats on the 2K subs, Joe. Well deserved. Thank you so much. Now I do owe it to Alex O Crypto. The guy really helped me out. He had it on one of his things to where, let's see, $40. So we basically cut it in half. Where he told his group, it says go to Train Twisting channel, sub to him, do a comment, and that way they could get a part of his Discord, I believe. And within like 10 minutes, I got 60 subscribers, and I was literally missing 60. So that dude, Alex O Crypto, man, he really helped out. So shout out to Alex O. Let's see here. Okay, where's my stop loss? It's way up here. Okay, that's fine. So now I'm expecting this. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, not good at all. Yes, givers gain. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. So right now, and again, this stream is basically just, talking about breakout, trying to get funded and seeing what all the buttons do. And I'm really glad I had this stream because there was quite a few things that, you know, people who have breakout, they were showing me a few things that I probably wouldn't have figured out until much later. So that was pretty cool. So right now we're just looking and talking and looking. But I'm very fortunate to have you guys and gals, and for me to be a part of your crypto journey and for you to be a part of my crypto journey. We're all in this together. We're learning from each other. We're sharing our experiences, which in my opinion is extremely important, because like if I share some of my stuff that I battle with, and you may think, oh, you're the only person, but here I am telling you the same exact thing you're feeling or, you know, stressing out about or whatever. It's like, okay, I'm not the only one. So it's very good to be in a community, especially a good community. Uh-oh, I don't like these green candles, but you got to have them in order for the price to go up to retrace again. Okay, fine. We'll take the green candles. K Diggity says, I advise username to do a heal up for 100x Fartcoin. Uh-oh. That's some degen stuff right there. Degen. All right. So right now, INJ is coming down. Oh yeah, let's get fancy with it. So I'm gonna pull this over. I'm gonna come over here to this, and now I messed everything up. Now let's go to this. I did mess everything up. Now let's go to this. Okay. So we have our ton. Ton needs to come up. So one thing that I like doing is I like drawing these, what I think might happen, so that when I see this coming up, I don't freak out. All right. So here's INJ. Oh, I need to put what direction I'm in. Let's go to this. Side. Add. Move this over here. There we go. Because I've done that before too. Let's see here. 1 second. I've done that before too, where I closed out a trade by accident because, you know, I've been doing shorts, and then I see the price jumping up hard and I closed out the trade. I was like, oh crap, that was my long, and I just closed it out. Holy smokes, we got Jeffrey with the super chat. Dude, you are... Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. See here. The buckets. The buckets. See, thanks, Joe. Off to mine fiat for the day. Oh, cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chat. That really does help support the channel. You are the best. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for everybody. Whether you contribute financially or just watching the video, smashing the likes, like all that stuff helps. And the more that y'all help, the more that we can reach other people to where they can hopefully not get bamboozled by all the you know, bells and whistles and all that fun stuff. So right now we're in 2 trades, 1 short, 1 long. The long is very, very high risk. We are trying to catch the potential bounce, and we'll see if we do. And I forget what the stop loss is on that one. I think it's pretty tight. I'm not, we can check it out. Let's check out. So this is our long, so we can double click. $4, not bad. Not bad, not too bad at all. Now this is the one where we have a lot, where we can lose a lot. This is our short. We can lose $40. It was 70 something, but we moved it to 40. Hopefully we make some money. Let's go, money maker. Let's go. And then of course, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, issues, for those of you who weren't here 8 hours ago, that sounds so funny. No, but for those of you who weren't here earlier, we made a song. The song is for the mods, just showing our love and appreciation for the mods. So what we're gonna do is there's 3 versions of the song. I'm gonna be playing the first one, then the second one, and then the third one. Now for me, I absolutely love them in that order. They're all great songs, but we're gonna do 1, 2, and then 3. And the first one that I'm gonna play is, of course, my favorite version of the song. It's the same song, just different, you know, beat or what have you. So here we go. Without further ado, I believe, let me just double check. I'm gonna make sure this is the first song. Yes, here we go. Might start off loud, so be careful.
Mod Squad. The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kick straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. J Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz, holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen, dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat. J Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night. No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got the hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase. J Violet got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light. Alexandra G with the mod queen reign. Never cross her, you will feel the pain. Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep. We are building it right. No no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
I love it. I love it. That's the first version. Here is the second version. I like the first one better, but here's the second one.
The show's about to start, let's keep it clean. Mods in control, yeah, they run this scene. No spam, no scams, no fake schemes. Our mods are a powerhouse team.
Jesse on the watch, yeah, quick with the block. Spammers getting zapped, kicked straight off the spot. Links in the chat, dropping knowledge, no slack. Scammers stepping out of line, ain't no coming back. Jay Violet, the late night mod, all the way from Oz, holding it down while the rest hit pause. Market never sleeps, so the squad stay ready. Trolls try to creep, nah, time for the machete. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
Alexandra G, the real OG mod queen. Dropping key links, keeping the chat pristine. No cap, no scams, no shady deceit. Try to test the rules, man, you'll be outbeat.
Jay Violet, Jesse, Alexandra G, all in sync. Never needing to ask, they always drop the link. The stream is on, the blueprint set. Keep the space safe, that's a mod's mindset. Quick to smoke them trolls, yeah, they gone. Spam in the chat, comments withdrawn. Keep the place clean, running it tight. Mods got the power, they're in control day and night.
No time for the noise, no time for the fake. Scammers beware, better know what's at stake. Jesse got that hammer, he's the light police. Get those numbers up, they need to increase.
Jay Violet got the range, she's up all night. Keeping the chats clean, she's the light.
Alexandra G with the mod queen reign.
Never cross her, you will feel the pain.
Late night grind, but the mods don't sleep. Keeping it sharp, yeah, the team run deep, but we are building it right. No spam, no scams, keeping the vision in sight.
I love it. I love it. Very, very nice. All right, let's get back to the show. Back to the show. Hopefully y'all like that. It was a lot of fun making them. A lot of fun making them. And like, there was participation. I was stuck on a few different phrases or words or whatever. And y'all came through. And y'all came through. And that was a great one too, as far as Jesse being the light police. I was like, oh, that's right, and that's a great one. Yeah, and as far as Alexandra G, like that was a great one too. Comments, the suggestions, you guys killed it. That was a lot of fun. Lots of fun. So right now we do have ton going up. Am I freaking out? Nope. Why? Because I'm expecting it to go up. Now, what if it goes all the way up? Well, then I get stopped out. No biggie. I don't want to get stopped out. I don't want to lose money. But that's part of trading. You win, you lose. Can't win all the time. Granted, we haven't been winning. So it's not been, Joe, you're not even winning. Calm down, calm down. But yeah, that's one of the things I did, so for me personally, by drawing out these things, it really helps me not panic. Because normally I would like, oh no, it went all the way up. And then I go and look at my drawings like, oh, I was expecting it to go up. So, you know, if it continues going up, and let's move this guy over. If it continues going up to here, well then hopefully now I get the retrace coming back. If it just goes straight up, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It just went straight up. But I am looking for a retracement because of this right here, how all this stopped. I'm looking at that to be a possible bounce or a rejection. And that's why if you look here, they pretty much lands right on it. So if you look at my pivot, pretty much lands right on it. And that's what I'm looking at. Doesn't mean that it has to, you know, get rejected there. No. You know, it could just go straight up. But then we just wait and see what happens. But for me, I do think Ton is ready for a really good pullback. One thing I hate though, I'm not gonna lie. One thing I hate is when I'm looking at short and I enter the short and I get stopped out. And then it looks good again. I enter the short and I get stopped out. And then like 30 minutes later, now it goes. I was like, man, I was an hour early. Like, dang it. But yeah. So hopefully everybody's doing good on a Sunday morning, depending on where you're at. Hopefully everybody is doing good. Yeah, right now we're just, to me, I really like the fact that, you know, I've never done a funded account. And I don't know, I'm just happy about it. And if we blow this account, well then we try it again. Because to me, in my opinion, you know, having a funded account, that truly shows, hey, you either got really lucky or you know what you're doing. So let's see if we get some luck on our side. Come on. Come on, Ton. Roll over. Man, for INJ, it'd be so nice if it just jumped up really quick. Oh, let me draw it out. I forgot to draw it out. For injective, you run up really quick to about here, you pull back to about here, and then let's go. Let's go. So once again, like drawing this stuff out really helps me not panic. So I love doing this. Now, if y'all have coins you want me to do, let me know. And if we do get stopped out on this coin, it's extremely high risk. I can't expand. We lose $4. This is the one where we lose a lot. This one I have a much higher conviction on, where the probability of it rolling over is much greater. So I'm looking at potentially it rolling over any moment now. So we'll see. So that's pretty dumb. I got to put the clock, the countdown to our close on each one. I'm going to right click, go to settings. I wish there was a thing where it would go across all of them. I know you can do that on Let's see. I know you can do that on, I forget where it's at though. Let's just sync them all. Apply defaults. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's do some more. See what this is. This one. The chart for sure. We'll do solid. We'll do black. Boom. Get rid of the grid lines. None. Watermark. Why not? Just see how it looks. Looks pretty nice. Text. This is what we need. Boom. Look at that. Now y'all can see it. That's what I was looking for earlier. Now let's apply default. Dang it. I thought it was save. Dang it. Oh well. I'll do it again. None. Watermark. 24. Boom. In your face. Let's see here. Countdown to our close. And I believe that was all. Oh, we don't need the volume. Get out of here. It bothered me. Do it to this one. Solid. Black. Nice contrasting. None of that. 24. Boom. And then count down. Okay, everything else is good. So the shock face is the run up. Happy face is the pullback. Make this a little bit larger. Awesome. Thank you, Wix Wi-Fi 99. I appreciate you greatly for being here. Thank you for everything that you do. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we're still in the negative on this one. Some feedback on the songs. Very nice. I love it. Very nice. So right now, INJ still in the positive. I'd like to see a nice run up. And then for ton, looking for that rollover. That's what we're doing. So what you'll notice is that when we first started doing this, we were only trading with $25, $50, just to kind of get the hang of the platform. Risking 50 cents, $1. Then we moved up our risk to $5. And then now we're trading with, $1,000, 500, just depending on the risk. So this one, higher risk, first it gets stopped out because it could just roll over. And this one, it broke this level. So we're looking for it to pull back and then continue the rollover, breaking this level. And then once it breaks this level, then we're in safer shape. And then we can move our stop loss to where hopefully it's in profit versus, you know, risking so much. Let's see. We shall see. So I'm gonna make me another coffee. So we're gonna jam out. Got some music playing in the background. Gonna play it a little bit louder, and that'll make me another cup of coffee. Be right back.
My game. Complicate trades, I keep mine clean. Leverage real light, but my vision stay me. No fake gurus, just facts that I preach. I wanna get rich with you not off your feet. So when the market shakes, I don't stress, I don't run. I move like a pro, yeah, the work already done. Trade intuition, I'm ahead of the game. And if you follow the plan, you gon' do the same. Tickers rise in the morning light, numbers dancing neon night. Charts speak like a hidden code, fortunes climb or they implode. Trading's a beast with a secret mind, patterns flow if you're inclined. It's only hard if you miss the beat, trade intuition sets you on your feet. Let's make this money, let's turn tide with trade intuition as our guide. Trading is only as tough as you choose. Win or lose, it's how you use the news. Graphs align like stars that shine, profits a target locked in our sight. Markets shimmer, they never rest. Trade with instinct, do your best. In the chaos there's a method, find the rhythm, don't be misled. Numbers crunch and voices roar, trade intuition gives you more. Let's make this money, let's turn the tide with trade intuition as our guide. Trading is only as tough as you choose. Win or lose, it's how you use the news. Tickers rise in the morning light, numbers dance in neon night. Charts speak like a hidden code, fortunes climb or they implode. Trading's a beast with a secret mind, patterns flow if you're inclined. It's only hard if you miss the beat, trade intuition sets you on your feet. Let's make this money. Let's turn the tide with trading tools as our guide. Trading is only as tough as you choose. Win or lose, it's how you use the news. Graphs align like stars that shine. Profits a target locked in our sight. Markets shimmer, they never rest. Trade with instinct, do your best. In the chaos, there's a method. Find the rhythm, don't be misled. Numbers crunch and voices roar. Trade intuition gives you more. Let's make this money. Let's turn the tide.
It's funny. At this point, it's let's see how long we can go. It's so funny. Because last season, I did an 8-hour stream. And let's see here. Or was it a 5-hour? No, I think it was 8 hours. And then, of course, previous to that was a 5-hour. I did a 5-hour, and then I did an 8-hour. And already we surpassed it. We're setting records. We are setting records. For now, we're still looking for this rollover to happen. Potential rollover. This one, it is continuing up, hopefully. We'll see. Let's see what we get. Of course, if you have any coins you want me to do, let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. Just made me a fresh cup of coffee. That's crazy, man. We're almost at 10 hours. That's nuts. And the whole time it's been actively talking, teaching, everything else. That's pretty nuts. I love it. For now, we have one trade for a short on ton and one for a long on injective. The injective one, that's more of a higher risk trade, in my opinion, just because we were trying to catch the absolute bottom. See how it plays out. But yeah, it's nuts. But again, it's open to any questions that anybody has or charts or anything else. Hey, we got All Set in the house. What's up, All Set? Thank you guys for smashing the like. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh yeah, so let's see our dashboard. I'm afraid to go back and forth because it refreshes everything and I don't want to lose my drawings. I don't know. But we've been doing quite a bit of trades and just kind of filling out the platform. And at one point we had our P&L was down 12%, but we ended up winning, I think, like 1 or 2 trades. This ton's getting me nervous. I don't want to lose $35. Tons get me nervous. Roll over time. Roll over. You know you want to. All set says, nice. Joe crushing the strings. Is at this point it's a challenge now. We were doing 2 hours and then we started messing around, having some fun, and crazy. Yeah, what I was actually thinking was opening up another tab, an actual window, and then check in. So let me try that. Come over here, bring this one. Let me see if it lets me. Let me log into this one. Okay, sign in. Then open the terminal. Let's go to, what am I trying to, dashboard. Okay, so this is the terminal dashboard. So we're down $10. Not bad. Again, all of it was just pushing buttons and see what does what. So this was more testing everything out. Risking very little. I'm going to delete that one. And then now we're playing with bigger money. Where's the chart? Let's put this on the 15-minute. So Bitcoin is coming up. So I have Bitcoin on the 15-minute down here. Yeah, I think I opened one of the pages. I tried to move it over and I didn't realize that page, but yeah. Uh-oh, ton coming up. Don't like what I'm seeing. Roll over, ton. I don't want to lose. It's a big amount too. Move this guy over. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't like that it's breaking this level for ton. The highest I want ton to go is to my red line. That's the highest I want it to go. It's going up there too. Getting kind of scary on ton. Going higher than my projection. Hey Diggity says, If that P&L gets over $14, the screen goes blank. Telling you guys, $14, man. That's where it's at. Seeing a little bit of a pullback right now, currently on ton. Let's go. Reverse it. Yo, ton. Yeah, but I think it's pretty cool. You know, trying to do this funded account. Never done it before. It's exciting. I'm really excited about it. And of course, you know, show you the journey along the way. See active real trades, real thought process in the moment. Well, granted, there's a delay, but I think that's pretty cool. And then also one thing, when we were first starting, you know, we were trading on the 1 minute, the 5 minute, just scalp trading. And then now we're on the 15 minute. So preferably we can hold these trades a little bit longer, because now the levels that we're looking at are there's more percentage between each level. So hopefully we hold it for a little bit longer, and the potential of making some nice gains. It's funny. As long as we don't hear that bing bing or whatever noise it makes, we're good. Because I only have stop losses. We don't want to hear any noise. No noise. No alerts. Bitcoin on the 15 minute coming down. Let me raise up this screen just a little bit. The Bitcoin on the bottom. Extend this up a little bit. So all the charts are 15-minute time frames. We got ton for a short, looking for a rollover. We have INJ kind of slowing down a little bit. The max we can lose on INJ is $4, keeping our risk nice and tight. For a ton, we went a little bit heavy, just because I was more convicted on the possible rollover. So we'll see how that one goes. Gonna check on my group really quick. Okay. Group is looking good. Very nice. All right, a little bit of a pullback on ton. Got Bitcoin pulling back too. Man, it's gonna be so great once the coins aren't, you know, once most of the coins aren't following Bitcoin. It's gonna be so great. Pretty. I would have liked to have seen more out of this cycle. It's not over yet. It's not over to the fat lady sings. I would really like to see more. Good coffee. Right now, INJ is looking okay in green, which is good. Would like to see it. So this is kind of aggressive. The move of this halfway, yeah, halfway to about here to here. We'll see how this one goes. There we go. Don't go green anymore. Go red. Go red all the way down. I'm getting anxiety. I'm getting some gray hair. Yeah, I really don't want it crossing that red line. But this is breakout, and hopefully in the next maybe day or two, I'll have an affiliate link. So if y'all want to play with me, that would be great. And this is to have a funded account. And it was Clay the Great who mentioned this, and I think it's a good challenge. You know, see if you can do it. And in a sense, it's bragging rights. It really is. I think that's pretty cool. I wonder why these numbers, it's small, small, then large, large. Small, small, large, large. I wonder why that is. I don't want to see a green. I want to see nothing but red now from Ton. No green, only red. For injective, I only want to see green. I don't want to see any red. So if y'all have any questions on anything really, indicators, methods, you know, as far as, you know, just different mindset, short-term holds, swings, day trading, intraday trading, feel free to ask. There are no dumb questions. Either questions we've had before or haven't thought of yet. Those are the only two type of questions. And believe me, I have had a lot of questions. Man, I was researching. I was going to different websites. My favorite website is Investopedia. Investopedia. That is my favorite website. Got a lot of like 1-minute videos too that pretty much explain different things. I really like that site. That site helped me out so much. Like every time I would ask a question, I would put Investopedia at the beginning or the end. And then it will put up a bunch of websites from Investopedia. And I would, you know, open up like 4 or 5 tabs and then just read all of them. So that site really helped me out. So I have a question for everybody. When you first started, you know, learning how to trade, what was the main thing you relied on? Was it, you know, people from YouTube asking them questions? Or was it from a website? Or did you just straight off the bat just go in and get mentors? paying people. What did you do? For me personally, I got into groups. And then started doing a bunch of research. But it was kind of sad though, because I entered a group. It was a paid group too. And they would always say, Google's your friend. Google it. And I'm thinking, man, I'm paying you. I'm paying you to give me the answers. But it basically, all my questions, I go and I just search. Oh yeah, Jesse, no problem, man. Yeah, when I first started, I got 5 mentors. Man, I paid some money for those mentors. Tell you what. But most of them, well, all of them really, they showed me only how to trade in one market, the bull market. They didn't warn me about the bear market. They didn't warn me about, once your plan's not working and it's not working often, for you to change your thought process. See here, K Diggity says, I watched 140,000 YouTube videos until I found my people. There you go. There you go. We have all set. Answering Joe. Just watching and comparing to OGs that's 70, 80 years old. Yeah. Yeah, and if they've been trading for a bit, they should have information to where, they can easily tell you and not just stumble over their words or just make stuff up. All set says, please take note, not everyone is trust and keeps it. 100%. Yeah, it's true. Just because they've been in the game for a while, that's trustable. Yeah. Just because they've been in the game for a while, that does not mean that they know it. That's for sure. I learned that real quick. Well, not real quick. It took me like a year or two to kind of figure it out. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. You've been trading for what, 14 years? And you just realized that, let me show you. Let me show you. You've been trading for 14 years and you just realized that a cup and handle, is also a bull flag. Really? You've been trading for 14 years and you just figured that out? And then inside this flag, I messed it up, but inside this flag, you have, well, let me draw it like this. You have your handle, inverse head and shoulders, shoulder, head, shoulder. There can be patterns inside your patterns. You just notice that? You've been trading for 14 years, really? Somebody's getting bamboozled. Oh, yeah. Jason says, I watch people first a couple times before I start supporting. Yeah. The real ones know. Yep. Favorite right now is OC. Man, OC has been killing it. And I mentioned this. So, of course, I always see OC, in Discord and also in, Piper Academy. And not so much that he's rushed. It's just that there's time limits on certain things you can do because there's a structure to the 1 hour show. But when I saw when he did his own show on the Piper Academy Network, and the very first time I saw, dude blew me away. It's like, wow, this dude has the gift of teaching. He was showing stuff. He was explaining the who, what, where, when, why, especially the why he was doing what he was doing. And I was just like, wow, the next day, my next live stream, man, I was talking like so highly above this dude. It was like, man. So yeah, shout out to OC. Truly, gift of teaching. All that says, bro, reminds me of my teachers. Oh man, you were lucky then if you had good teachers like that. OC is legit for sure, yeah. And he knows what he's talking about too. He's not just winging it. That's for darn sure. That is for darn sure. Okay, good. Come on down. Come on down to the Price is Right. Let's go. Yep. OC for the win. Yeah, and like for me, I'm really, so what I like doing is I like just seeing who's live. And that way I can see without the edits, you know, without the corrections, just see how their thought process really. And man, I got so lucky when I found Piper Academy, like so incredibly lucky. And man, Army is so smart. Great. Like if we were in school, I would sit next to Army. I would have made friends with him. Like, dude, you're smart, man. And help me. Help me, please. Yep. Very true. Yeah, and that's the thing too. And sometimes it takes like going to certain groups to see like how they really do stuff. And like I said, some are good, some are it's a numbers game, it really is. You know, if you post a bunch of charts, you know, you're gonna have winners. But yeah, it's crazy. A lot of, man, I can't wait, man. I can't wait for us to just be killing it. You know, like we did last year in March. Man, that was a great time. Get to a coin, goes up 80% in like a day, 2 days. Man, those were the days. Those are the days. It was funny. There was one coin, C pool. There was one coin. I put a little bit of money on it. And man, it pumped and it pumped hard. I was like, cool. So next setup, put a little bit more money in it. And it did really nice. Man, did so nice. And then the next setup, I put a good chunk of money in. And that's when the market turned. I was like, oh no. All right, Jesse, man, appreciate you. You're the best. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, and that was so good too. The suggestion for Jesse, you know, being the light police. That's my favorite part of the song. That one and Alexandra G, where you know you better do it, or if not, she'll get you. He also says, to be honest, I've been fishing alone. It's all good, brother. But it would be fire if you were still alive. What I discovered. Oh, that's funny. Who knows, man? Who knows? We're at 10 hours now. When I chill with the fam here on the streams, I cover my eyes and chart my. And you have to, man. You really do. Like there's one particular person where I literally started like having his bias, and it was affecting my trades. Like I'm still in his group, you know, just to support him. Granted, he has a lot of money. I got $14, so I need all the support I can get. I'm not gonna lie. I got $14. Okay, I have a little bit more than 14, but you get my point. But the ones that I'm in there supporting, people, because what they're doing is they're really helping out other people. But I was getting too biased on what might happen, and I wasn't like looking at my charts. I mean, I was looking at my charts, but I was, he's saying, and he's successful and everything. I was like, and I started messing up on my trades. So I was like, nope, I'll still support him, but I gotta do my charts. All right, ton, keep on going down. I don't see any green, man. Go back to the red. No green for you. Also, it says we all see the same levels. Yep, very true. Also, it says T.I. Joe, you planning to pass this eval today? Or overtime? That's funny. Right now, I'm just kind of messing with it, just kind of like playing around with these things. But that would be cool, though. For a few hours, just pushing buttons. And then, hit a home run. That'd be pretty cool. But I think it's 10% of my account. So, I mean, that's some big money right there. And not really big money, but, Oh, I don't like seeing that green on ton. Don't like seeing it. Hey, we got David in the house. What's up, David? See here, once it comes up, here we go. There's bears out there. Uh-oh. No. Got 15-minute Bitcoin coming up. We got our INJ, very high risky trade, currently playing out. It's good. And we have our ton. We're looking for that rollover. Looking for that rollover. Also, it says, okay, I'm on a Bitcoin short since I jumped on the stream this morning. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, come on, ton, making me nervous. Got gray hair now. Come on, man. Roll over. And we killed it on Ondo. There's a few of them that we killed it on. Moved all our stops into profit. Some got stopped out. Some will then run. But yeah, to me, this is exciting. And again, the main thing is like the bragging rights, really. And of course, to prove to everybody that, hey, I did a funding account and passed it. Because this is literally like an exam. An exam you got to pay for, but it's cool nonetheless, But yeah, it's pretty cool. John's getting me nervous. And these are the two that I saw that had the greatest potential. They were ready right then and there, So we're gonna check our other charts. David says something keeps telling me to throw a clip at the bottom of peanut. Yeah. I really haven't looked at that one lately, but man, that one looks so bad the last time I saw it. And then virtuals, it's a slow mover, but then when it moves, boom, because of the low market cap. All right, so I'm gonna stop looking at this because freaking me out. Come back over here. So let's kind of look at our charts. So this is a check mark. This one was looking really good. That's what the check mark means. So let me go ahead and get rid of this check mark in case anybody misinterprets that. So I am looking, price was here. I'm looking for it to come up and break this level. Once it breaks the level, we can think about entering a short. For this one, it's coming up. I was thinking it was going to come down. I wanted to enter around here. We'll see. We'll check on that one later on. This one we're thinking is going to come up, come down, see what happens after that. I mean, if it breaks this level, it's a really good chance of us coming back down here, at least get 13%. Hopefully. I mean, nobody knows. This is one that I was, man, fighting every urge not to FOMO. Go to a 15. So it did break above the level. I want to break above this too now. Let's see. ENS. Price is here. We're thinking it's going to go a little bit higher before it comes down. It did come down to about the 50% mark. So we'll see if it breaks that level. Main thing is just patience. Here, this could be the bottom. We don't know. We don't know until after the fact. But this could be the bottom. But a safer entry will be the break of this. Because then we would have potentially established the bottom. And then now making higher highs. INJ. I think it's the one that I'm in. Nice. Jupiter. So Jupiter was here. I thought it was going to come down a little bit further, but it barely came down. I don't like this. This is, to me, this is setting up for when it rolls over, for it to come down and get all this. Because it went up and then barely retrace. And then if it breaks this level, I'll be looking at it very hard to see the next rollover, which might probably take out this liquidity and come down for this. So this one I am definitely watching very hard. This one, LDO, would like to see it, pull back to around this area before potentially rolling over. We'll see. I mean, if it does pull back and then bounces here, then it's like, oh, it might start trying to go. For Link, we were thinking it's going to pull back, but actually it was here. So it did pull back very nicely. So that one I'm kind of iffy on. So Litecoin, I believe it was up here when we put this buy zone. It did tap into it. Coming up, I don't know. Like this one, to me, I mean, it has a pretty strong chance of coming back down, doing this, and then possible. Tau. So this one, I do like it. On a smaller time frame. Breaking the trend line. Came down beautifully to take this. Just with the wick. Coming up. So for this, I would like to see break of this level that we can enter. So whenever I do circles, those are my entries. Go to the 1 hour. Ton. which I don't want to see going up. Man, I really don't want to do this trade. That's big money, man. So we had this really nice pullback, then this run up about 50%, and then, you know, coming down. I would like to see it reverse like any moment now. This reverse roll over, so we can get that those gains. We need those gains. Brett, I am looking for it to come up and then potentially come down and take this. That would be nice. But right now it's too risky to go short because I mean you already made this huge move. And then of course we got Ondo. So yep. Those are what I'm looking at. Let's see here. Nice, got a wick showing. Got Bitcoin coming down. So far it's looking pretty good. So for this pullback, I would like to see it maybe here. So what I'm going to do, instead of losing $4, I'm going to put it right here. So now instead of losing $4, I might win like 50 cents. I would like to see it if like it actually updates, but it doesn't. I got to do math and I'm not going to do math. So right now I am in, this would be like right at break even with the fees. So we got to remember the fees. I would love to see Bitcoin dump and take ton with it and make it nice gains on ton. Let's go ton. Oh, I forgot my coffee. Still warm, barely, but good. I only had 2 sips earlier, and right now I'm staring at my coffee cup. Like, man, I wish I had some more coffee. Oh, wait a minute. Surprise. So let me know in the chat, do y'all drink coffee? Let me know. Yes, you drink coffee. No, you don't. Before, I would never drink coffee. Then my ex, man, she was a coffee drinker. She would be grumpy without her coffee. It was funny too. There'd be some times where, you know, in the morning she's just like super grumpy, and I walk to the kitchen. She's like, "What are you doing?" Here you go. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I said, "Nope. I just want to live another day." And then like her kids, you're like, "Mom." I was like, no, don't talk to her. Everybody silence. Nobody talk. Here you go. That was just so funny. Dylan says, no coffee for me. Yeah, it was pretty cool. David says, give me that coffee. It was pretty cool. Like, it'd be nice chilly days, and we'd be out on the patio drinking some coffee, just kicking back, feeling that nice breeze. I felt like a grown-up. That's all I'm gonna say. I felt like a grown-up. It was good stuff. And then I drink coffee for a long time. I love how it smells though. Man, I love how it smells. And she was always trying to get me to drink coffee, and then finally one day I was like, you know what, let me try it. And it was pretty good. Oh man, there was she was previously married. Oh wait, hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Story time. Story time. So she was previously married to like an Indian dude, and not the feather type of Indian, but the other Indian. And she could cook. Oh my gosh, she could, and she was hot, but man, she could cook. And there's one day I came home from work, and I smelt the food, and it was like, what on earth did you cook? And it was biryani. That is my favorite dish. And she's like, oh yeah, I used to make this all the time. I said, man, shoot. I came like really close to proposing to her that day. I was like, oh my gosh. And it was so good too. Oh my gosh. We got Injective coming down. I don't want to see it come down right now, but if it does, I would expect it to hopefully retrace right about here, right where I am at my thing. From here to here. Yeah, but make it a little bit lower right there. So again, these lines, they really help me. I like seeing this wick. I don't like seeing that it's green though, but I like seeing this wick. Again, this is my level that I don't want to cross. Let me see. Let's play another song. Let's play Stole My Charts. Let's play this one. I don't know which one is the best version of it, but we'll do this one. 3, 2, 1.
Trade intuition, marking key levels and keeping it real, but new traders cry, thinking we still. Yo, you stole my chart. That's what they say, but the levels don't change. They've been that way. Experienced traders, we see the same zones. Support and resistance, that's how it's known. Price touch once, then it touch twice. Mark it up clean, yeah, that's precise. Trade intuition, don't play those games. You're new to the charts and don't know how to trade.
Tell me you're new without saying a word.
All right, so I don't like that version. Let's do the next version. That's still my chart. Do this one.
Trade intuition, marking key levels and keeping it real. But new traders cry, thinking we steal.
You stole my chart.
That's what they say, but the levels don't change. They've been that way. Experienced traders, we see the same zones. Support and resistance, that's how it's known. Price touch once, then it touch twice. Mark it up clean, yeah, that's precise. Trade intuition, don't play those games. You're new to the charts and don't know how to trade. Tell me you're new without saying a word. Crying about charts, yeah, that's absurd. We see the same moves, price don't lie. Levels been there, open your eyes.
Yeah.
Open your eyes. They act like they found some secret key, like support and resistance ain't plain to see. Trade intuition, just laugh and move. Been trading for years, sticking to rules. Zone been tested, history clear. Fake accusations, we don't do fear. Mark it up right, wait for the break. Risk on lock, no trades on faith.
No need to flex, no need to fight. Charts don't change overnight. Patterns repeat, same old game, but new traders quick to place the blame.
Tell me you're new without saying a word. Crying about charts, yeah, that's absurd. We see the same moves, price don't lie. Levels been there, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Trade intuition, don't claim what ain't new. Price action, clean, do what it do.
They mad at the truth, but facts remain. Price moves in zones, always the same. Stop with the noise, stop with the hate, or get left behind. It's never too late.
No shortcuts, no hidden codes, just structure, patterns, highs and lows. Trade intuition, see the game unfold. While they stuck on drama, losing control. Real traders mark up the same damn line. Ain't nobody stealing, it's all online. New traders mad, but they'll soon see. Price repeats, just history. Tell me you're new without saying a word. Crying about charts, yeah, that's absurd. We see the same moves, price don't lie. Levels been there, open your eyes. Yeah. Open your eyes. Trade intuition, breaking it down. Teaching the truth, no fakes around. No flex, no stress, no games, no lies. Let's make this money, watch it rise. Let's make this money.
I love that song. Tell me you're new without saying a word. You stole my chart. No, I love that song. Absolutely love it. Let's go to. Let's do this song. Let's jam out. Let's have a jam session.
Successful traders winning in the game. Long or short, yeah, still stacking more than change. New traders FOMO while the pros play it smooth. Trend on my side, stalking the trade before we move. Short at resistance, yeah, catching that fade. Long at support, gotta stick to the trade. Trend ain't your friend if you fight where it goes. Price action talks, better learn what it shows. Identify the trend, gotta ride with the flow. New traders just jump in because they just don't know. Trade both ways, identify the zone. Long when it's strong, short when it's blown. Price moves up and down, price don't lie. Spot the trend, join the winning side. Retail chasing while the smart money waits. Break out or fake out, do you know it? Just hesitate. They buying the top while we loading on the low. Flipping them levels, that's how we flow. No second guessing, having persistence. Long in that support and short in that resistance. Highs get tested, then price takes a dive. Support gets loaded, bulls come alive. Patience is key, never rush in a trade. New traders just panic instead of learning in the shade. Trade both ways, don't get stuck in a zone. Long when it's strong, short when it's blown. Price don't lie, it just moves up and down. Spot the trend, join the winning side. Trend is the law, yeah, follow the guide. Traders get wrecked when emotions decide. Waiting for confirmations, we don't jump in blind. Gotta see structure, then money aligns. Short in them tops when they scream to the moon. Long in them dips, let them panic too soon.
Trade intuition, yeah, reading the play. Long or short, making money both ways.
Charts don't lie, it's the trend we trust. Trade with the trend or get left in the dust.
Trade both ways, don't fight the trend, play it smart. And the profits won't end. This serious and not funny. Now's the time.
Let's make this money.
I like that song too. That's a good one. That's a good one. So we got Ton potentially doing the rollover. Let's go. Roll over. Let's do it. We have Injective doing nice little move up, starting to potentially have its retrace, which is fine. It's healthy. That's good. We have Bitcoin on the 15-minute time frame coming down. So hopefully takes time with it. Only when it goes down, though. Only when it goes down. I don't want ton to follow Bitcoin going up. Play the Great says, going to do some IRL. No idea what that means. Things. I'll hop back on later. Trade smart, everybody. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. Remember, I'm an old man. I don't know abbreviations. No abbreviations. In real life, is that what that means? Going to do some in real life things. Possible. Possible. We'll see. Right now, we're at 10.5 hours. Good Lord. I'm in a jam out mood. I'm see what this one is. Nope, not what I want. I believe.
Jungle temple traders, patient, strong, be like a silent hunter all night long. Wait our turn, don't chase the thrill. Kings of the jungle, patiently waiting for the kill.
Profitable traders never looking for shill. Charting out the jungle, moving steady, never still. New traders chase green candles, but we lay low. Watching price creep, let the weak hands go. Step in too fast, that's a new trader's mistake. Market full of traps, better watch and wait. FOMO got them lost, now they caught in the snare. We sit back, let the prey come near. In the jungle, gotta wait, gotta stalk. New traders take the trade when the fake gurus talk. Patience be the blade cut through the fear. We identify the trend till it's crystal clear. New traders running in, thinking it's a feast. Jumping on the pumps, wondering why the moves cease. Short at resistance, long at the floor. New traders buying late, now they crying for more. Price moves like the wind through the trees. Fake outs lurking, gotta move with the breeze. Trade with the trend, yeah, the money gon' flow. Don't rush in, you won't like how it goes. In the jungle, gotta wait, gotta stalk. New traders take the trade when the fake gurus talk. Patience be the blade cut through the fear. We identify the trend till it's crystal clear. Charts don't lie, but your mind might slip. Emotion screaming, gotta tighten that grip. Snipers don't rush, they just line up the shot. One move, one trade, now the bag looking hot. They don't see the trap till they deep in the hole. Buying the tops, man, they losing control. Smart money waiting, stacking the play. Fake gurus losing trades while begging you to stay. Move with the market, trade on the right side. Trading's like a jungle, join our pride. In the jungle, gotta wait, gotta stalk. New traders take the trade when the fake gurus talk. The jungle where we stalk our prey. Identify the trend till it's crystal clear. Now's the time to make this money.
Awesome. I love that song too. That's the new release we did today. And man, it is pouring down like crazy from out of nowhere. It just started coming down like really, really hard. And the little one is outside. That's my cat. Little one's outside. And I tried calling him in, but he's either under the deck or out running around. We'll see. All right. So right now we are starting to get that rollover that we were looking for. We want to see nothing but red. Nothing but red. Come on. So I'm going to take some profit off of this one. So I'm going to come here to the X. And I'm going to sell 50 of them out of 100. So close position. So we took $3 off the table. We're also going to move up our stop loss just a tad more. So securing some profits. So that'll work. Just in case. Just in case everything just dumps. Just in case. Oh, what? I think because I just moved it over. Refresh. Okay, so I'm doing pretty good. This is starting to pump a little bit. We don't want to see a pump here. Keep on with the rollover. Roll over and then break this level, and I can stop worrying about you. Because I don't like worrying about you. David says, my cat missing since Monday's rain. Uh-oh. Feeling sad, bearish week. Yeah, it's funny. I actually got one of those. Oh, wait a minute. It's not gonna be a long story time, but it's still a story time. Story time. So I actually bought little one a monitor to where this was like when we first moved over here. And because he would be gone for like a day or two and then come back. And he wasn't even like starving or anything. It's like, oh man. And I don't feed him like table food or anything like that. It's like, man, I hope he's not getting table food. And I got him a device that would track him in like real time. And I would see that he would go literally like 2 miles away from here. And he would hang out at, certain people's houses, I guess. I don't know if they had a female cat over there or what. And there was one day where he came home, but the monitor said that he was far away. And sure enough, he took off the monitor. That monitor was like $100, maybe 150. And there's a junkyard, and sometimes he'll come home with grease on his back. And I always, tell him, say, where are you working again? He's a mechanic, obviously. Where are you working again? All right, that's it for story time. But I do love my, so what I would strong, oh my gosh, this one's going nice now. After we take profit. But yeah, I always tell everybody, like, having a pet, man, it can change your mood like crazy. Like if you ever, have a loss in the family or what have you, you get a pet, cat, dog, whatever. They will make you laugh. You might be in a sad mood and they'll come to you and they'll love on you. Whether it's a dog or a cat. Yeah, yeah, it's they're very good. So come on, ton, go down. Oh, let's see our uh-oh. That's my alarm to wake up. 1 second. Nope. That's not my alarm to wake up. That's my alarm to make sure the live stream is set. It's like, yeah, the live stream set. Today's Sunday, right? Why do I have it for 12 o'clock? I don't know. Maybe we'll see, check a chart last week, I guess, maybe. We'll see. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to check my... So for INJ, it only costs 50 cents. So that's good. You know, I got 330, but then after the fees, it was $3. So that's good. So I know that when I take profit on that one, it's 50 cents. So that's good to know. See here. So yeah, I found out a lot of stuff today with everybody's help. Today's been pretty good. See, any questions, comments, views, any charts you want me to look at? Let me know. Let me know. Right now, we're basically just staring at ton. Hopefully it comes down. My internet's still on though. OBS reconnected. All right, good. Man, I would love to see ton just absolutely dump. And we were in ton, and then we got stopped out. I mean, it was in profit, small profit, but we were in ton, and that one looked really good for a dump because it had moved up really, really nicely. And on that one, I believe our first target hit, and then we moved our stop loss, and it just barely got hit and started coming down again. But we're in other shorts, so that's all right. One thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to post a bunch of charts. Oh, there's little one. I got a camera, and right now he's eating some food. That's good. So yeah, so if you have any questions when it comes to trading, indicators, how to do what I do or anything, you know, you don't have to pay somebody $99 an hour. That's ridiculous. I mean, if anything, you know, just ask and I'll give you all my information. YouTube is not receiving enough video, of course. Of course. So let's see here. And man, I would love to see ton come down. So ton is more of a longer term play. Hopefully, maybe like a day or two. We'll see. Hopefully, what I want to do is I want to get into a coin that I can be in for, shoot, man, like I mentioned, a day or two, you know, it's good. Get, you know, 20%. That'd be good. Here we go. Come on, ton. Come on. We've been really patient with you. Really patient. Yeah, we went over a lot of stuff today. We went over market structure, some of the key components, some of the important stuff that I look for. And it's basically just levels. You know, we got to identify the trend. That's first for sure. And then after that, you know, you just do our levels, and then it breaks the level. Okay, good. Hopefully it's in the right direction that we're looking at. And we stick from there. So I do like that Bitcoin's coming down and Injective is going up. I do like that. Let's see here. What else? Hopefully this, I'm looking hopefully to go to shorts. I'm sorry, longs. Hopefully like Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Good evening, Joe. I love the jungle song. Oh, cool, man. Thank you. Go to crypto. Thank you so much. Yeah, I worked pretty hard on that video. You know, when the beat would stop, it goes to black and everything else. So I worked pretty hard on that video. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the feedback on that. Yeah, we've played some songs here today. We've been we made a song. We made a mod song, which that was pretty cool. Had the mods help out and the chat help out with the song. Had 3 different versions of it. That was pretty cool. Showed them all of the steps that it takes. You know, first making a song, then editing the song as far as the words go, to where it fits better, and then like rendering the songs and see which one we liked. So that was pretty cool. Get some more of my coffee. Very nice. So this is a challenge. We're doing a breakout prop challenge, trying to see if we have what it takes to get funded. The first several trades were just kind of seeing what buttons do what, and we worked through a lot of just questions that I had, and very happy that I have the chat, because man, they saved me like a lot of time just kind of figuring stuff out. So that was like extremely beneficial. So I do greatly appreciate everybody who helped out as far as, you know, clicking on certain things and, you know, finding certain things. Because I would ask too, like, I wonder how much the fees are, and they're like, oh, Joe, do this, this, and this. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Okay. So that was pretty cool. And then more than likely what I'll do, once I do this for a few more days, just kind of get everything squared away as far as this platform, I'll have my affiliate link. Doesn't cost you anything to do the affiliate link. It just helps support the channel. And then just kind of showing you all the buttons that and what they do. Now, so this funded account that I'm trying for, it costs $55, and I paid the add-on $5 more to receive 90% versus 80% of the winnings. And it's only $5. Like, yeah, I'll do it. So that was pretty cool. Very easy to set up. The only thing was like getting everything on the layouts. That took a while. But the more I started using it, the more I started liking it. At first, man, it's way different. It's so way different. I was just giving my initial thoughts on it, and they weren't good. There was a lot of negatives. And then as I'm doing it, as I'm playing with it, as I'm clicking buttons, like, okay, I still would like to see this and this and this, but I like this, this, and this. So that was pretty good. Might get a rollover on INJ. Might get a rollover. Ah, man. Let's see here. Hopefully we get a bounce right here. Hopefully we don't get wicked out. Hopefully if it does roll over, well, it comes down to this area, which would be about 50% of this move, about right here. And if we get stopped out, we're in profit. We already took some profit. We took $3 out, which was good. That was good. Yeah, I don't want to see ton going up. Let's kind of check our charts that we've already charted out. The ones that are potentially almost ready. So BNB, we're still waiting for it to break this level. Hopefully we want to see it come up first. It potentially come down. If it comes up, then hopefully we can enter here for the short. For curve, it is coming up, but I would like to see it come down and then go up. Right now it is coming up. I would love to see it come down further before going up. For this one's more of a trickier one. You know, we want to see it come up, pull back, and then see what it's going to do. Like this projection, 5%, not bad. But I mean, if it does break this level, man, this is really nice for it to come down to, and especially this. So we're looking for about a 13% if it does roll over. So that's one thing that we're looking at. See this one, I'm very happy that I was battling this one. I really wanted to FOMO, but I had a pretty good indication that it might pull back, and it did. Now it's breaking above, but now we just needed to break this level. Break the level, we're good, potentially. Go to the 1 hour. Here we were thinking it was going to come up a little bit more before coming down. Maybe about to here now. Did pull back, but I would like to see it roll over a little bit more, or potentially going up. We'll see. See. Goldie Crypto says, can you look at Sui? Yes. Matter of fact, I think that's on our list. Yep, way over here. So Sui did not make the cut as far as potential entry, but now it's looking good. You know, before he was doing this number, but now it's coming up. This one looks, so let's go on the daily. Kind of just see what we're looking at. Very nice. So here is a level. And then here is the level we do not want it to break. Here's our next level. Let's go to the 4 hour time frame, just so we can see more ups and downs. So this is good. This really nice retest. Break of the level, came up, and then it went up too sharp. Came down, and then instead of this being our decision point to come up and fight, it just boop, gave up. Let's go to the 1 hour. Well, let me do this while I'm here. From here, let me just look at these. So we had this trend line, was dancing on it for a little bit, and dancing again, and then right to it. So this right here is a pretty strong trend line. So when it comes up to here, we would possibly expect it to reverse, at least pull back. Let's do another trend line from here. And what I love doing is I love using the magnet tool and the ray. So I can click and that way there's no bias. So right now it's currently under. Now there's buying pressure here, which is good. Buying pressure. So we may see it come up. We want to see it definitely break this level. We'll actually make it a zone. So we have this. We can't make it a zone. I want to make it a zone right here. Let me extend this. Let me go to a 1 hour. More ups and downs. Nope, I'm forcing the zone. I mean, if we get a pivot here, then I can use this candle body. Right now I'm forcing this. I like what I'm seeing. Came up, pulled back. Let's adjust this to here. I'm liking this for a long. And like, what's the percentage? It's super important to know the percentage. From where it's at now to here, it's only 3%. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to break this level. Make sure my magnet tool's on. I'm gonna wait for it to break this level before I do my long. This is beautiful. Beautiful retest into the golden pocket of this move, this extension leg. Coming up here, right now it's got to break above this. And then hopefully, let me draw. I like drawing. So hopefully it does this. And then come up to here to this. So let's go ahead and put this on our watch list. Let's bring it up to the top. And all I did was click on this and it sorts it by the flag. So if I had different colors, it would sort it by the different colors. But right now I am liking this. I could front run this and have my stop loss right around 3%. It's higher risk just due to the fact that we could roll over right here and then bloop, get stopped out. Let me see what my indicators say. Don't have any indicators on. Let's get rid of this one. Get out of here, volume. We don't want you here. So the ones that I do want are my 5 SMAs. For some reason, I can't find the one I normally use. So let's just... I have this one. Let's see what this is. So we use that one. I also love, so this is what I use for my scalping. Why do I have this and it's blocked? No idea. Let's see here. What else? MACD. And what other ones do I like using? Oh yeah, my VWAP. VWAP. I guess gotta type that in. VWAP for sure. This one. And I think that's it. So let me go ahead and take care of this. I don't want that. Okay. Why does this look different? It's looking like an RSI to me. Okay. Did they update this or something? try it again. MACD. Moving average convergence divergence. There we go. That's what I'm used to. So no, oh wait, no, there is bearish divergence. We have a high and a higher high. We have a high and a lower high, and the bearish divergence played out. Okay. Bring this down here. And we are seeing this currently price action under, let's go 15-minute time frame. So the 15 minutes, we did cross above our 9 SMA, kind of moving up pretty strong. We're just underneath our VWAP, which is the blue line. Now, what I like doing, okay, that's off. Let's put this to our orange and thick, and then make sure this is on our 30. This is for my scalping. Okay. So right now, currently on the 15-minute time frame, looking really nice and strong. I would like to see a pullback and then a run up to where we break this level. Looks strong though, right now to me anyway. Really nice retracement, taking out a lot of this liquidity. Let me zoom out. Just taking this. I like it. Looking good. I needed to cross this. This was a nice pull run up. Currently underneath our VWAP. I mean, it could go higher and then bounce here, but I mean, it would have to go. So what I always like to see is a 50% mark. So let's go ahead and just kind of see where the 50% would be to reach this level. Oh man, that's way too much. So the price would have to break this. So if it did a solid straight up, which I would not like, I would be looking for a retrace to pull back to here. Now, if we come down to about here underneath our 200 SMA on the 15-minute time frame, we would be looking for a pullback to here, which would be nice and healthy. For the price action, let's go. For the price action to come up to about here. So this will be our top, pull back to about here. Then we could either enter here or wait for the break of this. Something like this. But so far it's looking good though. I would just need a little bit more confirmation. Looks nice. Let's come back over here. Oh wait, to this one. So right now we're still in the negative on our ton. I just want ton to dump. We got Bitcoin rolling over potentially. Let's go ahead and put our magnet tool on. Let's go ahead and put our level using our horizontal ray. This is on the 15-minute time frame. We want it to break. Let's go ahead and do the settings on this. Let's make these numbers nice and big. So scale, canvas, 24. There we go, nice and big. So right now it's trying to come up, but I'm looking for a break of 82660. Let's go. Man, this one, I for sure, I thought it was going to roll over. It looked like it wanted to. Look at these big wicks. I mean, just look at these huge wicks. These are, man, these wicks are not messing around. And then, came up. So we did take some profit when we saw this happening. And, you know, better safe than sorry. So we took some profits, moved up our stop loss. And right now it's doing nice. We have more selling pressure than buying pressure. So the wicks on the top versus the wicks on the bottom. So that's another good thing. So we'll see. So hopefully you like that, Goldie. Hopefully you like that little analysis on Sui. Yeah, but I am looking at Sui. Hopefully, hopefully we get some nice pumps. Except for ton. Hopefully we ton dumps. Because I'll be in the trade. Only because I'm in the trade. Any other coins you want me to look at? Comments, suggestions? I love teaching, guys. I absolutely love teaching. Man, I love teaching. Now, I will suggest this. If you ever want to learn something, teach it. If you ever want to learn how to trade, teach somebody how to trade. Because in order to teach somebody, you have to know what it is. In order to know what it is, you have to do research. So that's my biggest pro tip. You're very welcome, Goldie. I don't like what Ton's doing right now. So there's a plus and a minus to staring at these charts. The plus is you can react very quick if you happen to see something happening. Let's say Bitcoin's supposed to break a support because of whatever, or rather you have a higher chance. But the downside is you're looking at it, you're like, oh man, I'm down $10 on ton. I want to close half of my trade. But if it rolls over, so that's a definite loss of $5. But if it rolls over, then instead of getting $30, I could have had $60. See, David says, late for lunch, BBL. Is that what I think it means? Have a good day, everyone. Goldie says, didn't you sleep, Joe? What is sleep? No, I did not sleep. I've been up. And I started this stream, what time? At 12? 1? I think I started at 1 this morning. Yeah, at 1. Because I was like, you know what? Let me do this challenge and let me document it. Y'all can see what I'm doing or what, you know. Be back later. Yeah, definitely, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for smashing the like. Appreciate you greatly. So let me. And before I went live, I was in 4 trades, lost them all. Just, you know, clicking buttons, see what they did. I was like, okay. But I was trading with like $25, $50. Very little. Risking 50 cents, risking $1. And then now it's like, okay, I know what the buttons do, pretty much. So now let's go ahead and trade. So now we're trading with 200, $1,000. Keeping our risk though, we're managing our risk. We're not trading our whole account. And that's how a lot of traders like lose their funded account. Like they go hard, you know, just to get that 10% so that they could be funded. But me, I want to take it nice and slow. And learning what the buttons do was kind of a task. But I had a lot of people in here helping me out. That was good. Oh, we got a bounce on Bitcoin. Roll over, Bitcoin. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Gotta take off this magnet tool. Sometimes it comes off, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm looking for it to do this. A lower high, just barely come up. Maybe a little bit more. Then come down. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, come on. Come on. So now I don't want it crossing this level. So let me do a actual level. I don't want it crossing that. And we'll do this a different color. We'll do this one. This color. I don't want it crossing that level. Because right now we're doing high, lower high, lower high. If it comes up here, does a higher high. I don't want that. We'll see. Oh, let's look at Sui again. Okay. Sui coming down. Let's do our this so it's more accurate. And this is what we want to see. Whenever we see this nice run up, we do want to see a pullback to here. And if we get in this area, we'll probably enter the trade for a long. Let's do buy zone. So I'm looking for that. So let's adjust this thought process. That's what we're looking for. Any other ones? Look at AVAX real quick. 1 hour. I'm looking for this one to come down. All the rest didn't really look too hot to me. OP. Nope. So need to cross this level. This one, man, this one looks good for a long. It just needs to break this level right here. This one looks really good for a long. Needs to break that level. Got a really nice double bottom on the 1 hour time frame with hidden bullish divergence. Well, no. Oh, never mind. So to me, this one looks good for a long. What was the percentage that it moved? 3%? 1%. Boo, boring. I would like to take a stab at this one, but I'm just afraid of Bitcoin. 15-minute. Let's turn off this. I can see my chart. Put this up here. Send this out. And we did a really nice job catching this short right here. Seeing it come up to here to our resistance level. Strong resistance. Entering a short here. And I think I got stopped out here. Or maybe here. Looking good though. Just afraid of this rolling over and then it taking slow with it. Nice little range. However, currently price action on the 1 hour is underneath the 9 SMA, which is my white line, my orange line, which is my 30 SMA, and it's underneath the VWAP. So all those things are telling me extremely high risk entry right now for a long. So it's best to wait for it to do this. I don't like this pullback though. The pullback would have to be about here. 50%. What's TRB doing? Boring. TRX. Boring. Bets. Ugly. Suing. So very nice. And if y'all have any charts you want me to do, let me know. Like we're looking at all these charts right now. You know, most of them I have what I'm looking for. Let's see here. Like most of these have already played out. These are our VIP charts. These are all the times that we moved our stop loss and updated the group. So we had our stop loss here, then here, then here, then here. Right now it's in small profit. Virtuals, man, we killed it in virtuals. Good Lord. Stop loss, moving stop loss, moving stop loss. Right now, the worst we can do is a 2x. So the worst we can do is 30%. We already took our profit here. This is our other profit. Right now it's being very boring, not doing much. So this one, man, we killed it. We got it on the rollover here. And that's why I like doing these rollover trades, because we can have our stop loss fairly tight. Did I have another stop loss? No. We entered here. Oh, it must have been the break of this. And then it came up. No, because it would have been stopped out. I'm not sure. But anyway, we entered this one and man, we just killed it. Killed it on that trade. Ondo, it's another one of our setups in the VIP group. These are all the times we moved our stop loss. The VIP group got updated on all this. It looks like it wants to roll over again. Not looking good right now for Ondo. Currently underneath our VWAP. Looks like it wants to roll over. This is the 15-minute time frame. So ETH. This one we killed it too, man. Look at all this. 10x 7 to maybe a 10x leverage, depending on your risk tolerance. And here's our stop loss. So we moved it, we moved it, we moved it, we moved it. Right now, you know, 7 times 9 or 10 times 9. This is the worst we can do. And then here, when the price action was here, I posted, hey, I strongly recommend taking some profits. You know, here's our target, but take profits right now because it could come up and then reverse. Like nobody knows what's going to happen. So this is another one of our VIP calls. And once again, I don't post 10, 15, 20 charts like everybody else. Like we've been in these trades for, I don't know, 4, maybe 5 days. And we don't post them all at once. We'll post like 1 or 2. And the next day, maybe 1 or 2. Now, granted, during those times, like we're updating the charts, we're doing thought process on certain coins. I'm posting in the VIP chat other coins that I'm looking at, so that if you're a higher risk trader, you'd like to be in more coins, well then you can get into those trades prior to the official posting in the setup group. So that's, in my opinion, that's huge, that I'm not bombarding you with just minimum 10 charts a day, 7 days a week, 70 charts, man. That, in my opinion, that's wrecking the members, in my opinion. Let's see here, curve, same thing, moving our stop loss. Yeah, here and then here. Worst we can do is 10%. I think this one's a 2x leverage. This one looks like it wants to roll over too. But it might just come down to here. What does it look like on the higher time frame? Oh, wow. Our next target's down here. Let's see how that one goes. So this is what I'm thinking on this one. Come down to about here. And then this is, what is it going to do now? Is it going to come down here like this? And then break this level, attack this level? Or this will be our decision point. Is it going to now attack this level to break this level and then now circling up? We have a higher chance of it coming down than going up, but we'll see. So that's another of our VIP calls. This one is ton. We posted this one. These are all the times we moved our stop loss. We did get our target, and then we ended up getting stopped out. We entered way over here on the rollover. This one I was really happy with. Nice rollover. And this is what you want. Like you want to see these charts, and especially coins that have moved, we just watch them. And then our alerts go off, then we enter the trades. So we enter this one way over here on this rollover. And just, man, I mean, as soon as we entered, it started coming down. And then now it started kind of going sideways, like, uh-oh. Broke this level, uh-oh, watch out. And then we moved our stop loss and bloop. Well, let's go back to, what's XRP doing? So this was a call. Oh, but we would have been stopped out. This was a call on YouTube, saying what I would have done. And look at that, right to it. Oop. And that. So let's look at Sui. 15-minute. Go into our buy zone. Nice. Go to a 5-minute. Nice dump. Let's try Sui. Well, let's first look at it. Oh, come on, man. Right at the level I don't want it to go to. Let's come to this one. Do a plus, trading view. And then come to this and do SUI. I have to find SUI over here. Right here. I'll wait for it to reload. Oh, look at Bitcoin. There we go. Let's go. Come on, son. Show me what you can do. Show me what you work with. Let's go. Now my coffee is very cold. Uh-oh. I think we got stopped out on our this other trade. Yeah, INJ stopped out. In profit, which is good. Come on, Ton. Follow everybody else. Everybody else is going down. Still thinking. Come on, Ton. Don't do me wrong. Don't do me wrong. Don't do me dirty. Come on, INJ, wake up. Reload the chart. Oh my gosh. Everything's thinking right now. The internet's good. Wow, come on, man. Ooh, this is dumping hard. Good Lord, look at that dump. Come on, Ton, follow. Follow, Ton. Here goes Bitcoin. There goes Bitcoin. Dump-a-rooney. Dump-a-rooney. INJ. We took some profit here, and then our stop loss got hit. So that was a good trade. That was a good trade. So $4. It's better than losing $4. That's for sure. So that'll work. Come on, Ton. Everybody's following Bitcoin right now. Let's go. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. SUI. Go to the 15-minute. OMG. OMG. Come on. Come on, Ton. Make me proud. Make me proud. Go down. Go. Do I need to draw your house, Ton? Do I need to draw your house? Because I will. I will do that for sure. If it needs to be done, I will do it. Bitcoin, dump, man. Dump. Let's go. I want to see Bitcoin dump. SUI. Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? Look at that ridiculousness. Are you kidding me? All these coins are dumping and you decide to pump. And if I get stopped out, that's ridiculous. If I get stopped out, that is just the most ridiculous thing I've ever experienced in my whole entire life. Not really. Let's do this. Make sure magnitude is on. Make sure magnitude is on. Put this in white. Do another one. Okay, it's the level we want it to break. This is the level we don't want it to break. Wow, that just gets me upset right there. There's a nice pullback for this. Nice run up. I've already forgotten. See here, price range. From here to here, only 1%, okay. Are you kidding me? Look at this. That's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If I get stopped out on ton, Bitcoin is going down. Broke the level. Coins are following, but not ton because we're in it. So right now we're doing a breakout prop trading fund challenge, and we need to win. It doesn't get any simpler than that. We need to win. We've been doing some shorts, we've been doing some longs, and the first several trades we're just kind of seeing how it worked, what the buttons did. And now that we kind of got a pretty good feel of this, now we're trading with a little bit more money. You know, before we were trading with $25, $50, 50 cents stop losses, dollar stop losses. Then we moved up to $5 stop losses. And now we're trading with more money. We're trading with $200, $500, $1,000, and seeing if we can do this challenge. You know, most Crypto Face, he said that most people take about 2 times for the account to get funded. You know, 2 attempts. So that makes me feel pretty good. Because, you know, before I saw that video, I'm thinking, I'm probably doing 2, maybe 3 times. First one, you know, just clicking on buttons, see what happens. But I didn't go with a lot of money in the trades. As I mentioned, $25, $50. That's all I was doing. Jesse says, you're still live? Joe, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm still live. Still alive. So I was wanting to get into Sui, and then we know it's Bitcoin dumping. Then Sui took a dump. Everything took a dump except for Ton. Ton actually went up. But we're looking for Ton to come down. The lowest amount for the P&L unrealized was -$4. That was the lowest we've been since we entered this trade. The highest we've been was -$20, I believe. K Diggity says, hashtag stream like Joe. You're the best, guys. I can't believe y'all are still in here. And I love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. You really are. You really are. Yeah, I know. It's a marathon. It's a marathon. I really want to enter this one for a long now. I'm very tempted. See if I can catch this My stop loss would have to be, say, about right here. Try that again. Nope, wrong one. So we just 2.3. 2.3. Come on, come down, come down. Bitcoin's coming up already. Oh, it's raining again. 2.3. Sui. We are long. Let's go. Stop loss 2.3. Do $100. And try it. We gotta wait for this to load up. Man, I don't like this. And watch, as soon as I close half of my position, it's gonna dump. Watch. Come on. Let me get in. I can lose $3. Don't want to lose $3. I'm on the buy side. Got my stop loss. Finally, thank you. Now I'm gonna make you wait. How's that? I'm gonna make you wait now. I'll let it come down. Maybe a little more. And then as soon as I see it turn green, jumping in. We got Bitcoin coming down. Got Sui coming down a little bit. We got Ton giving me gray hairs. Come on. Shoot, man. There's been some times where like it'll come down, 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 and then I'll snag it. I'll enter the trade, and then it'll come up. And here I'm losing like 50 cents. And then sure enough, you know, it does really nice. And then there's some times where I put it for 50 cents and it's going up, and then bloop, like dang it. So right now we could have lost 330, but now we can lose 3. So we'll see. I'm gonna get to your chats in just a moment, guys. Right now I'm laser focused. Laser focused. So as soon as I start seeing it green, I'm gonna snipe it. K Diggity says trying to snipe an entry on Sui. Oh, awesome. Here, K Diggity says Ajax, the toilet bowl cleaner. Ajax. Come on, Ton. Go down. Go down. Go to your home. Go home, Ton. Bitcoin's coming down. Let's go. Let's go. So right now we're looking at Sui, trying to snipe it. Looking at the 15-minute time frame. As soon as I see it start turning green, so it might be on the next candle. We'll see. What I should do is put this to the 5-minute time frame. That's what I need to do. Let's change this to the 5-minute time frame. Hopefully all my drawings stay the same. While that's loading up, let's look here. Goldie says, did you guys have a nice weekend? Yeah, for me, it's all the same. I have my group. I have my charts. And then I have you guys. And I got my cats. I got my cats. Come on, Sue. Hey, Diggy said, had a relaxing one. A lot of time on the charts. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Here. Okay, so it finally loaded. Thank you. I don't know what that was for. Let's see here. So 230. So let's go ahead and be ready for the snipe. So we're going to do buy this and then stop loss 2.3 and $100. Okay. Okay, Jesse says, I've been in a stadium a lot of times, but the people are drunk, so Ooh, doggy, look at Bitcoin coming down. Bitcoin's coming down. Ton. It's coming down. So this is for my SUI trade. This is for this trade right here. Hey, what happened? Coming down pretty hard right now. What's going on? Man, even if I wanted to enter, I couldn't. There we go. Come on down, ton. And here goes Bitcoin. Bitcoin coming down. Let's go. Let's go. Bitcoin broke our level. Coming down. Looking for SUI to bounce at any moment. My orders can finally be put in now. I can lose 250. But Bitcoin maybe taking down the show. To be a nice area for a bounce for SUI. Actually, we passed the level. The level was at 2.3439. Right now, I could lose 250. Looks like it wants to turn green. Extremely high risk play for SUI. Looking for an entry. Currently, we are in ton. We are down, but hopefully not for long. Trying to see if we can get a bounce on SUI. Still looking. Right now, we're just lurking. We're lurking for an entry. Jason says, Joe, much respect for the amount of time you're streaming today. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I've never done this before. Pretty crazy. Could we possibly get a bounce here for SUI? Possible. Possible bounce for SUI at the moment. Now just remember there's a 30-second delay, at least. When I enter, oh, nope. Saw a slight sliver of green. 224. I could lose $2. Looking for that green before I enter. Higher risk play, doing what I'm doing right now. But potentially catching the bottom of the bounce. I don't like that ton. It's trying to go back up. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of green, on Sui. A little bit of green. Red. Never mind. Trying to snipe it. Ooh, coming down some more. Bitcoin's still doing its thing. We're looking at Bitcoin. We're looking at ton. Both of those on the 15-minute time frame. For Sui, I'm trying to snipe it. So we're on the 5-minute time frame. We have our stop loss at 2.3. Looking for a green that we can enter on the 5-minute time frame. And I believe we're going to get it any moment now. Oh, look at Bitcoin coming down. Coming down. Take ton with you, please. Ton needs to follow you more than ever. Green. Possible time to enter. I'm going to try it. Entering. Okay. So we can lose, I think it was like under $3. So we'll see if it plays out for us. Very high risk trade, very extremely risky, trying to catch the bottom. So we'll see how it plays out. Extremely high risk play. And now we wait. Currently on Sui, we are in the green, barely though. We just entered the trade. So we could easily roll over. Safer entries, of course, above our white line up top. But we were trying to get this retrace. And if it plays out, great. If it doesn't, we lose $3. We don't want to lose $3. What we want is ton to go home. That's what we want. We want ton to go home. Go to your home. Go to your home, ton. I think ton's just trying to embarrass me. That's what I think. Right now we're negative 13 on ton. Possible losing 35 on ton, which is better than 75, I think it was. We moved our stop loss. It's like, nope, I'm not comfortable with that amount. I lose. Don't want to lose. Especially not on air. Hey, but it happens. It's all good. Seriously, a green on ton. Ton is not following Bitcoin right now. I've noticed that. I don't like that. Wow. Ton, really ton. And I put good money on ton too, because I thought it was a sure thing. Goldie says, I'm in Sui too. Awesome. Let's go. Let's make this money. Come on. Let's go. Jesse says, my weekly on ADA seems like it's going to print a V bottom. Hey, there you go. What I want is ton to behave and go down. That's what I want. I want ton to give me an early Christmas present. Ooh, doggy, we got Bitcoin coming down. I got Sui fighting fighting to go up. Bitcoin's also kind of indecisive at the moment. Man, I really want to take out 50% of my ton. If I do, I lose $9 right now plus the fees, so about $10. But in my opinion, I mean, it looks very strong to come down. And we have wicks on the top, more wicks on the top than the bottom. That's telling me selling pressure. And it goes, look at the green. What's going on here? That's ridiculous. If y'all want me to look at any coins, please let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. Right now we do have Bitcoin on the 15-minute time frame. It did break our level. Currently on its way down, potentially. We're trying to snag a long on SUI. This would be a perfect opportunity, if it's going to bounce, for it to bounce at this level. So that's the reason we entered there. We have a very tight stop loss. We're only risking, I think it's like $3 on this trade. We are in $100, and we will see if it comes down. We've been very patient with Ton. Ton needs to show us some respect now and say, okay, you've been very patient. Let me make you $200. Let's go. Minimum 200. Let's go. Not asking for much. Give me a 10x, Ton. Let's go. Now play. We got Bitcoin again coming down. Bitcoin's on the 15-minute time frame. Looking for the massive dump potential. SUI not looking good. This is on the 5-minute time frame for SUI. SUI right now had the opportunity to bounce at 2.3439. It didn't. It came down so we can potentially get a lower entry. So instead of losing around $4 if we get stopped out, we will be losing about, I believe it's $3. Let's see what ends up happening. And SUI looks good too. SUI looks really good for a long. Let's go and kind of look at SUI. So this is what we're looking at. This was our buy zone, and it just completely just boop. Then buying. Then we were patient and patient and patient, and came down to here, which is really good, about 78% of this move. And we're looking for a recovery, bounce up. Let's go. Bounce up. And then my first area of concern would be at this trend line. And trend line is done pretty nice work. I believe it was on the hourly time frame. You know, we got it from, let me show you. From this wick to this wick. And coming across. So this is what we're looking at. And it's coming down. Are we going to get stopped out? The benefit of having a really tight stop loss is that you lose a little bit of money. The not benefit, or the downside, is you get stopped out more frequently because your stop loss is so tight. So let's come back over to our exchange. Looking for the bounce.